everyone doing? Welcome. Good morning, Dan Kitty. Hi, Hollybane, Pattern, Alexis, Vienna Mode, Ling, Rayleigh White, Jack, Cetabyte, everyone who is here, welcome. Hi, Kafor and Urquhart. You have 19 mythics. Good luck. Just get prediction with grandfather. I need gold, man. I just realized. Been down like 6 billion or so rolling some amulets yesterday. We're gonna be completely out of gold at some point. So I think after this I just have to stop with the amulets. And just take whatever I got. And then fix like the remaining few pieces. And at some point I just have to like draw the line, I think. My god. Good start here already. For our first neck. You got double starters. Yo. Morning Pates, man. What's my souls actually? Actually went down 9,000 on souls. I sent like 50 amulets or something yesterday. I think we have roughly the same number again. So I'll be out of gold probably. Like 10k souls left maybe. Scrolls are also going down. Nephi and prisons are like totally fine now. I don't need that anymore. I think I will not run out of that. Unreal, man. First 2 amulets. When does the Gummy event end? It's 2 more days. So still worth grinding it. It's very good. And a bob. Unreal. Let's go salvage this. Yeah, up to side castle during treasure breach sucks, yes. I have to do a goblin farm, like we were doing yesterday. It's very good. Boah, faith on kill and movement and iron sharpens iron. This is kind of scuffed, man. But maybe I'll do it anyway. Just see if I get something early on. Here's repost one. Maybe get some lucky early passive. Here we go. Alright. Ooh. But this one has discipline. Fuck. Gonna roll it anyway. Any builds this season using Marathiel? Yeah, I mean, most of the basic attack builds do that. Lunging Strike, Heartseeker. I use it on advance even. I guess Earthspike Druid. You got a Shaka mod in your Shroud of False Death. Nice. Yeah, I got one mythic on a mythic, I think. Which was the Petition Grandfather. That was kinda sick. I'm not sure if I got anything else with mythic on mythic. Maybe a Celic somewhere or so when I sell shit. Hey, Nikon, by the way. Dude. Unreal. Okay. Some of these decks definitely have to roll like something in the first 10. Because this first row of Amulets was insane so far. Okay, this one was also pretty insane. Yeah, 1 and 1 is a bit sad on us, but I'll do it anyway. Here we go. We did 1 pit on Necromancer and got rank 1, so now we are 2 Necromancers total. Dude, it's gonna be so funny when the leaderboards come out. Like on the hardcore leaderboards, man, it's gonna be a shit show, man, on everything that's not Paladin, I think. It's gonna be funny. There's gonna be some Zorks, I guess. Congratulations for the rank 1, Nekon. GG. Dude, the hardcore leaderboard's gonna be so dead. Someone also asked me, like, hey, what, are you not going for, like, rank 1 on Rogue? And I'm like, dude, what rank? Like, who am I competing against? Rank 1 with Pit 2. Hi, Abraham. Which support thing is the best to push a friend, Pala, Druid, or Barb? And it kind of depends on what they're playing. If you play with a Judgement Paladin, yeah, you definitely want to do a Paladin yourself. But yeah, you know, some builds, for example, like when the support Paladin brings a lot of attack speed cap too and a lot of crit chance. But there's some builds that, you know, that the carries can play that need neither of that. And then the Paladin support is not necessarily best. Like Barb and Druid are a bit more all-round, I guess. Because they bring like raw damage buffs. And other stuff. But yeah, I think Paladin is probably the overall best support. But it's the weakest at pulling, I'd say. Rogue did a pit 100 on hardcore. Nice, it's only 25 tiers behind, I guess. Can't wait until season 12 and Paladin is stomped in the fucking dirt. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think they just need to, like, you know, fix Castle basically to be like a normal Paragon node. And do some other tweaks. You know, it's like a bunch of stuff that's bugged. Like the Judgement bugs. And the Argent Veil bugs. And then, I think it's gonna be okay. You want to play Paladin in season 12? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I mean, the thing is that Paladin has like a lot of like stuff that is really good about the class. It's not just the DPS. And I doubt they're gonna touch most of the other stuff. Although I guess Arbiter Evade going through walls is a bit weird. So maybe that needs to change. What does a Biz Amulet look like? Quad GA with 4 good passes. And a starter slammed on it. Yes. Yo, Bloodchin. Thanks, what's up, man? Any news on a plus 25 quality thing? No news. I don't expect they will change it. But hold on to it for now, I guess. As far as I'm aware, implicits are not supposed to go up with quality. Thanks, Kekern. I'm not sure how much different an Origin can look than this, but I'll take it. Dude, go play. Okay, thanks. I'll consider that option. Yeah. Okay, who was he talking about? We tried Kick Barb. Yeah, I think the Kick Barb is kind of meh. They increased the AoE size and stuff, but has anyone actually played Kick Barb here? Besides Retrovisor? I know PTR it was like relatively powerful, I think, but it's like a super small AoE and then they increased the AoE, so I wonder how that actually feels now. Any kickers? Kick barbs on my group. Oof. Remember when Charge Bump was Buster was Season 3? Charge Bump was pretty balanced. Okay, I think we did it.
Fortune walk with you. How nice. Radiant. Do you feel?
More classes to get the arbiter tracking duration thing from ultimates like Grizzly and such. Yeah, I think that would be cool if they made some sort of UI elements for these things. I mean, okay, in the case of like the Paladin, it's like, you know, kind of like a core class mechanic, right? The arbiter form. So they just have it like there. It's like, you know, potentially for any build, right? Where like Grizzly Rage is not necessarily like this. But okay. Oh shit. This needs to be self generated. Unless I do it, they don't even think about it when they change Fortify. Yeah, I do agree they messed up Druid. Defensively at least, right? Like a lot of the builds are just like super squished suddenly. Where this was kind of like one of the core identities of Druid, being like a tanky big guy. But I mean, they can fix that, you know, in one patch. They can like bring back some damage reduction effects or something. Oh my god. Okay, we made it. How do I have so much Neve Iron? I farmed goblins for like 4 hours yesterday. That gave me like 500. Disregarding defense is really on guard temper. Yeah, as far as I know, it's like roughly, I think like 3% damage or so per on guard rank. So getting like 3 on guard ranks, or potentially 4 without the, with the GA and no master or crit. That's something like 9 to 12%. Plus the armor you get from it, which is kind of nice. Like an additive damage temper definitely can't beat that, and the only other thing would be something like Fanaticism Aura Potency. And like a Fanaticism Aura Potency temper is relatively close to the same value, I'd say. You get like slightly more attack speed, which may or may not actually translate into another breakpoint, which doesn't really matter on some builds like Judgement anyway. So it's basically just preacher scaling. And so like on guard just kind of like wins as like the backup temper if you don't need any crucial stuff. PV2 doesn't carry tank if Armory S combo. I'm excited to see that because I've never played an Armory S build ever in PoE 1 or 2. So I was going for that actually with my druid. And see how that goes. I don't really trust it yet, but we'll see.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Let's see the bar make that.
Okay, let's send it. 1. Two. 3. 4. 5. Okay, not terrible. Man. That would have been a good neck here, huh? But then he gets this lucky hit heal thing. Holy shit. Hi, Shatanun. Omega lol. It's got holy damage on the discipline neck. So many good necks, man. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, not many left actually. One more row. Alright, let's just do it. Maybe I'll try this. How's it done? 1 minute. Alert. Why Ruby in rings? It's for fire res. They can't block the explosive affix, which is like the most dangerous thing for paladins. Hello, Nanamo, by the way. Hello, Ronnie as well. How you guys doing? Shit. Rolled over +2 iron. I was distracted. Sorry, a good neck. Feels bad. There's one coming back to mock me. Okay. Season 10 was more balanced than Season 11. I wouldn't say that. Season 11 is actually really balanced outside of Paladin being a bit stronger than the rest and Necro being a bit weaker. But I guess... Okay, it depends on what you're looking at, right? So if you're looking at a class balance, it's relatively good right now, outside of Paladin. But if you're looking at the build balance, I guess Season 10 was probably better. Like, most classes right now don't have many options that are good. Sorc has literally 1. Druid has like 2.5 maybe. Rogue has like a handful. Barb has like a handful. So they're doing okay. Necro doesn't have much. And then Paladin just has like 20 builds that are all insane, right? So that is definitely like a bit more unevenly distributed, I would say. And Spellborn is also like fine with a bunch of builds, I guess. Neko got 2. Yeah, I saw what the Nekos are doing. I mean, guys, there's golems and then what? Golems and skellies? Golems and bone spirit? Like, what are they doing? Shadow Blight? I guess there's like a few things on Neko that are kind of like evergreens. Oh, I don't know. Wouldn't call it green. Maybe yellow. Ever yellow. Blood wave.
Masterful work.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Maybe that's on purpose to get people to play Season 11 with the new class. I mean, it's obvious that Paladin is like, you know, purposely OP, right? But it doesn't mean you have to like gut the old classes, right? So... Like, it's fine that, you know, like, a new class comes out, no one knows anything about it, and people still can be successful, you know, without really trying too hard. Especially when, you know, they try to get a lot of people back to the game and make them have a good time. I understand it, you know, it's all good. But, you know, some people just don't want to play the new class, right? And so they want to play their Druid or their Necro or something, and, well, most of the classes just don't really feel great currently. I mean, I guess it's also just part of a symptom of, okay, you know, Paladin is already, like, new design, kind of. And the other classes need to wait 4 more months until they get theirs. So... You know, in 4 months it's gonna look very different.
Some solid bits here.
Do you have a favorite back trophy? No. Hello, Emiax.
There's a good one. Some solid bits here. More there than I thought.
Alright. These are the last amulets, I think. And then we're gonna check what we actually got. And what we should work on. 2 legendary powers. Okay, only 2. Plus 3 to all skills. It actually replaced one. Funny, okay. Got some other next door plus 3, so whatever. Healing while at full life fortifies you. That's actually a really good neck, but yeah. 4 to crack, 3 heavyweight, 4 on guard, the cooldown, and then Hail Self. I'll actually save this. Life is a bit sad on it. Need a prudent heart. It's actually crazy how the 3 doesn't go to 4 with the plus 25 quality. Like it's just stayed at 3. Which makes sense like from the math, but it's just stupid that it does work that way, I think. But the on guard went to 4. Yeah, but it was 4 anyway, right? Yeah, so nothing actually changed. Alright. Little Ronnie, thank you. It's crazy how LE has some classes that aren't even finished, not like Shaman. What does not finished mean exactly? I don't really get like non-finished vibes on Shaman. You have 5 passive deck got quality and nothing changed at all. Yep. When Rogue, yeah, I think for the next 2 days we're still gonna be running like the sigils, not the sigils, the goblins and stuff for the most part. I think this can go. Okay, so what do you got for next? Crit, cooldown, crack. I mean, this is certainly not it. Okay. Okay, what is the ring that we have? I know I have an insane ring. So if this you have double cooldown, we have this with life on hit, we have this with the Assault mod, and you have this with accelerating. Yeah, this thing is cracked. But this one is also not terrible with the unsolvable thing. Attack speed cooldown, life on hit, strength. So attack speed cooldown, this has the vuln proc. So here we don't have the vuln proc. Here we don't have the vuln, here we have it, but this doesn't have it. Okay, this has a double cooldown, but life regen, no attack speed. No strength. And here's the block thing. Yeah, so realistically, this is my ring with the accelerating on it and the vuln proc. But he can kind of get away without the vuln proc. But I don't want to. Let's put all the next here, I guess, and then we'll see. Resolve, on guard. Resolve. Resolve. On guard. On guard. Okay, this is plus 3 all skills, so we can't really do that. Resolve. So I guess that's what we got here. Okay, that's just a bunch of passes. Here's the big accelerating one. So this has total 10 passive ranks, and this has 8. But also one now on guard. Yeah, this one has like nothing, basically. This one has Hell Self with 7 passive ranks. And a cooldown roll. This one has Holy Damage with 7 passive ranks. And a cooldown roll. This one has 10 passive ranks. 3 on guard. I think it's a salvage. He's a plus 3 all skills. Doesn't work for Judgement really. Could be good for other stuff. He's a big life and hit one. Has conviction, so let's not count that. So this is 3, 4, 8. And whatever, I think. Okay, this one has only 3 passive ranks and then retribution. I think this is out. This is a 750. And then we have the resolve thing. This has 10 passive ranks and cooldown. Alright. So this one has crit. Here's cooldown, here's nothing, here's cooldown, here's cooldown. This Hell Self could be interesting. 50% armor. That is probably comparable to like another passive roll. It's like 5 on guard ranks. It should be something like 12 to 15% damage. So roughly what a passive would give us is 3 ranks. Okay, we don't really care about Inner Calm on Judgement, because he never stands still anyway. And you can just get Holy Damage instead. Edge Masters doesn't work. Accelerating we have on this ring. I wouldn't mind getting the Unstoppable thing here at all. This would help a little bit. And then... Vehement Brawler is not that great. What else is there for offense? There's like no offensive aspects, right? Yeah, I think I want to make a glove that has like attack speed, crit, and cooldown, and some holy damage or something. And maybe other boots. I mean, you have Arbiter Sophia on these, it's just not really what you want. But you have different options here. You can get attack speed, you can get cooldown. This thing. We probably need like boots of crit potentially. Here's holy damage, here's cooldown. Or a shroud of crit. I think my cooldown options are good enough. We should be fine on that. This thing also has cooldown on it. We probably need like a big crit glove. I think we need a better seal at some point actually. I should work on a seal. This thing is 235 and 20 quality. It's not exactly amazing. Dizzying, best offense, fortitude. Attack speed, crit, best offense, all skills. Got so many evidence of plus 3 all skills here, even this mad at heart there. Not sure what that'll do with this. Okay, let's see. So here we have 3, 3, 4. None of these are on the weapon, right? And we have a shroud equipped. Okay, so we're gonna go from 24% to 42%. And in that case, 48%. Is that correct? 3, 3, 4. 4 times 8 times 6. Yeah, this was correct. So 56.5% damage just from the passives on this neck. And then the 5 on guard and the strength. So this might just be my neck, honestly. Yeah, that kind of checks out, I guess. Okay, then we have this thing. So how much do we expect from the accelerating mod? So let's assume cap 1, 100%, cap 2, like 50% of this. The fanaticism aura. So Preacher is, let's say 245%, 245% times 0.65. Preacher is 159% damage multi. Okay. Compared to what is Preacher typically? Let's say we have 210. This. So it's a 16.6% upgrade, which is roughly 1 passive with 3 ranks. So this accelerating mod is roughly 1 passive with 3 ranks. Now the other advantage is I do attack faster, so I can hit more often, get AoE procs more often, Quarks procs, lucky hit procs. But none of that really matters much, I think. And I also have the other ring. I can then get Photo Repose, Photo Crack. So in that case I have 8 ranks to both. Oops. Was like this. So this is a 66% bonus if we count the 2 passives and the accelerating mod, which is more than this. But also, then we have to get a different ring, because I already have this here. This thing also has crit on it, and like a hit chance. I think like a hit chance doesn't really count for much. The crit is not terrible, but here we have a decent strength roll. So I think that is kind of comparable. What are the alternatives on a ring? Something like this. Yeah, right now, not really any alternatives, I think. I guess you can just assume, okay, 10% holy damage with the ring. Okay, a different calculation. What if we just take the passes that this thing has, and then add like a slight bonus for the higher accelerating mod that it has compared to the ring? So this would be 48. So the 2 passes are 42% upgrade. And let's say, let's give it like a 5% extra for the accelerating mod being higher. So we're looking at a 50% increase. This one was 56. Now with that 50% increase, we would theoretically make a ring that is like this, but it has 10% holy damage, right? So that's kind of the difference. So if I now add, can it be 10%? Or is that 9? What is the, it's 8. Okay, so perfect roll would be 10%, so let's say 9. So that would give us 63. And you have to make a new ring that actually has all this stuff and holy damage. Okay. Then we have this thing here, which has Hell Self. So here we have 4. Then we have 3 to Heavyweight, but Heavyweight is already on the Griswold, so that's a bit diminished. So let's say we have 6 ranks on a Griswold, 4 ranks like this, that's 10. So that's 13 divided by 10. So 13 times 6 is 78. So we have this. And then we have Hell Self. So it's gonna say that it's worth 15% damage. I'm not sure if that's that much actually. So we're going to 52.6. But it also gives us a lot of armor. We have to cooldown on this. Where this doesn't have cooldown and this doesn't have cooldown. So we are tankier and you have cooldown. So I think this is worth keeping. Okay, now we can check this one. This is 40 to seeing 3 the best defense, also cooldown and life. So this is again this. Okay, the passes are 36%. Then we have a holy 50. And you have the 5 on guard. So this one is strictly worse than this. But it could happen that we get some other piece that has Hail Self on it. Could it happen? I guess a Shroud or something. But you already have the holy damage one there and the cooldown one there. Okay, and then we have this thing here finally. Righteousness, Heavyweight, Iron. Okay, so in this case, Righteousness is on its own, so this is 1.48. Then we have Fate of Iron, Sharpens Iron, so this is 1.42. And then we have the Heavyweight, let's say again, we already have 10 ranks, so this would be 13 times 1.76, so 1.6. Okay, so the passes are 52%. And then we have this Resolve thing. So this is actually like not it, actually. And also it's Righteousness, so I can't put this on the Thorns build, because Righteousness is holy and fire damage. So that's actually a salvage, I'd say. So I have 4 necks here, and they're actually all okay. Here if I need crit, here if I need cooldown. And here if I need cooldown, and I already have Hair Self elsewhere, I guess. So I think these are the options. And I don't realistically improve them anymore, I think. Because the only real aspect I care about on neck is accelerating, and I got the accelerating on this one, and it's actually not a bad neck. And it still doesn't really seem much better than other options. Anyway. Like the only thing that would really pop off on the neck would be Stardust, but we're not going for that. So I think this is just it, I guess. Because I really don't want to replace this ring. This ring is very good. This means I don't want to run the accelerating neck. Yeah, I think I have to make some boots because they have Defiance, Aura, Potency. Which I really don't want on Judgement. He has Armor Duration, but I don't think we'll need it. With all the cooldown we have, I mean, just like some half-decent Armor Duration on like a glove is fine. And then we can do Fanaticism, Potency here, I think. And you can put Wild Bolt or Ghostwalker, one of the two. definitely have to work on the seal. The seal is not it. Like, as long as I get a GA Shining Armor, everything else is like not that crazy honest. So I can definitely try to get like also like a 10% holy damage or something. That'd be nice. Also, it's 235. It's probably like a 7% loss or something. Okay, 4.3. You just realized you're gonna have Ice Meteors in D4. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen for sure. Is there a bug where quality sanctifications are not showing the damage increase on the item? Yeah, it doesn't show. But apparently it does go up, but not by as much as it should, and that's like kind of buggy. But we expect that to get fixed. Okay, so this guy has 99 attack speed in town. With glove, with neck, and with ring. I think I do have the ring, but I don't have neck. And then we can take the potion for that. So you want gloves of attack speed. It also has boots of attack speed. Okay, so we definitely want gloves of attack speed. And also cooldown. We have cooldown, cooldown, no cooldown. GA here. I think this second trumpet is actually better than the other second trumpet I have. Which is kind of funny. I think it's fawns on it. Okay, our crit chance is at 63%. Oh my god. And I think my ring doesn't have it either, right? My amulet, one of them has it. Okay, we definitely need Giga crit glove. We want like GA crit glove even. And masterwork as well, I think. We need crit. We probably need crit boots. Because you don't have crit on the shield, on the ring, or the neck. So definitely Giga crit glove. And then we have, wait a minute, we have the ranks as well. We get 20 here, so this is relatively high uptime, I guess. That's like 80 something. And then we have 10 there, it's like 90. Okay, maybe we don't need like Giga crit. But definitely want a crit roll, a cooldown roll, and an attack speed roll. I think we need a trifecta basically. How's my arbiter like this, by the way? 39, 31. Okay, pretty easy. So basically you want boots that have either attack speed or holy damage, I think. You could have something like GA attack speed and masterwork it, right? It's 10. This will be like 22.5 attack speed, I think. So attack speed when you have GA and masterwork on it. I think a normal crit roll is fine because my Fanaticism aura right now is 5.4 seconds. And then when I'm walking, you can probably keep up the weaken buff on most enemies. If you don't, then we lose a lot of damage anyway, so that's kind of like an important thing. Break the line. Yeah, 3.8 seconds, okay, so this is kind of permanent. Yo. Yo, thanks, Kyle. Yeah, there's not really that much you can do. I mean, 20 usually means that you're close to max anyway. It just comes from playing a lot. And I mean, you can like gamble, for example, for that specific slot. You know, if you're looking for like offensive, specifically, I know, like you can gamble swords, right? You can try to get a Griswold, and then on the way you get like offensive aspects or something. Or you gamble rings, which also has a lot of offensive. And stuff like that, so this is kind of it. There's bartering, you can try that. A lot of random boots here, actually. What are they doing here? Andariel boots, man, holy. What are they doing here? Random sanctified? Wrong mod? I'm not sure what these boots are, actually. Spear of the Heavens. The advanced boots. With the hectic on it. I kinda wanna keep them. Not sure if we're gonna play advanced again, but... Those boots are wrong. Wrong mods. There's so much fonts, man. 633 fonts. Seven to Holy Bolt.
What's left, you ask? Stars guide you.
Okay, that was easy. Can you do it if your Hellfire is level 2 and Torment 3? Yeah, you have to get to level 4 on the Essence of Sins. Flicker Step not instantly thrashed. Yeah, Flicker Step is kinda nice when it looks like this. Okay, here's a lot of boots, I guess we can try those. I guess we throw in the penitent, because why not? Not sure what to do with all these rings. I kind of don't want to trash them. But on the other hand, I don't think I have a use for them.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
He bought another 5,000 Seer blood. Oh my god. Good luck. I think you might struggle on single target with the Iron Lance, at least initially, if you use the unique sword instead of flail. Are you talking about the Javelin build or just Lance? I mean, for normal Lance, you definitely want to use the Light's Rebuke. For like the Javelin build, both are an option, I'd say. But I like Griswold more. Wanna be a Javelin enjoyer and throw shit. Okay. Yeah, I would say you wanna go with the Griswold. It doesn't really seem like it has single target issues unless you're like not positioning correctly. The single target I think is relatively decent on this build, even with Griswold. Also Flicker 73, those I walk for everything. That was the illusory boots that allow you to walk through stuff. But later it was just the altar doing that anyway. So everyone had it permanently. Oh my god, dude. Treasure breaches. How much do we have? I'm gonna keep a few treasure breaches around so that we can get to 1 million again before the event ends. Because I'm probably not gonna play this much like today and tomorrow anyway until the event is over. Did you miss any nice slams? I was doing like 50 amulets earlier. And now I'm like, I was sorting out my stuff a little bit. So many rings, man. Fuck. I don't want to salvage the rings, that's the thing. If they're like decent. And there's also pants, I'm not sure what to do with those. Because basically I don't need more pants, but they're like GA potion, GA potion, GA potion. Maybe it's gonna give them to Chronics. Yeah, GA potion. So many. Where's my gloves? Do I not have more gloves somewhere? Oh, this is our guy here, we don't need this. Javelin fly speed feels weird. Yeah, I mean it's kind of slow, right? But I think that's fine. I made the right decision not to play PvE2, GG, ruined the game. Well, they're only ruined for trade enjoyers, and I'm not a trade enjoyer, so that's fine. Okay, he has crit, cooldown, knife on hit. Wound, we don't care about the wound proc, I guess. Is it here? Okay. Have I fought Lilith yet? Actually, I haven't. Dude, that's a big shield, holy. I mean, it could happen that some of these boots I can only happen to get a Shaco. And then I can change my shield to something like this, yeah. So I don't really want to salvage all my shields right now.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Wait a second. Plus 3 to all aura skills and defines our potency. I wonder if I should actually crit this on my aura then. It might be better than the Holy Light Temper. Probably is actually. I'm using Order right now, face it. Peak stream wins at a bite. I'm not sure if we're gonna do peak again for now. Would I sanctify perfect as auras? Yeah, of course. If you don't sanctify your item, is it really an item? I don't think so.
Such poor equipment. Let me
Okay, looks good again here. So I make some of those gloves. This one will save here, and the boots as well. Yeah, I'll make this one anyway, it's fine if 11 hits.
Win favor.
Okay. Not that many items right now, but let's see what happens. I want attack speed on this thing. At least it's much cheaper to roll. 1.4 million only. Maybe 9.5 is okay if the glove is like not super crazy. SGA strength. Okay, here we're gonna get strength, life, faith per second, I guess, on these boots. Oops. I think I keep this actually. I guess I can roll the faith higher to 4 faith. But the GA fire is not bad. Okay, attack speed again. What's my theory for the next class? My theory is it's gonna be very fun. Remote your damage reduction on the shield, oh no. Oof. Okay, here you roll cooldown. Rajim is a possible class. And next comes Jedi. I think Cold Jesse don't care enough, right? Let's just roll this. Get armor. Is Fizzer's fine? Maybe Fizzer's is fine. Yes. Ooh. Celebrate, thank you so much. BQ class. Okay. Yeah, we have the Fisherman and then next the Barbecue. Grill Master. Dude, I need 8 crit here. Don't really want to do these gloves. Okay, let's see. So here we masterwork first and then at the outer duration, I guess. And for the boots, I think you want to put the masterwork on the temper if you can. So I do the temper. That's the aura cooldown reduction. But you already capped anyway, right? Okay, still potency. Good start. Should I go straight only for the GA? I think I'm gonna go for GA. Because we don't really have like really high requirements for our boots. I wanna get like 10% holy damage or maybe like a crit or attack speed roll or something. Should be pretty easy to make these boots, to be honest. So let's make them good. There's no icon stay for the remaining duration of Arbiter form. Correct, but there's something better than that. It's kind of hard to tell when you have like really long Arbiter duration and it like slowly ticks down and it's like near the end. It's hard to tell when exactly it ends. That's the downside. Don't really have to go for the GA, I think. So he's gonna get like some... what is like the max roll? 45? It's gonna be like 50... 56.25? Is that a max? Let's get like a 53 plus or something. Or 52 plus. Don't wanna waste too many scrolls here. How many do we have? 74, yeah, this is pretty bad actually. We can get away with like a not perfect roll on this, I think. Okay, I might go Goblin hunting again soon. Any Goblin hunters? Is Frax and 30 here? 30, yes. Frax, no. Okay, I have to imprint the stuff. What's the Goblin strat? You find greed shrines and then you click them one by one after 30 seconds expired. And you can spawn like 10 to 12 goblins per shrine. It's pretty good. Okay, what do we put now on the boots? Do we put Wild Bolt or do we put Ghostwalker? I'm kinda torn. But I think I might just do Wild Bolt.
Fortune walks with you.
These are Ascension. Only 4 gloves actually. Maybe I have to gamble some. Okay, I have to change the masterwork. Actually, I realized I did the masterwork and tempering in the right order, but then I forgot to actually do the Neve Iron rerolls. Oops. I have a lot of Neve Iron right now, so why not? Let's just go for it. Oops. Okay, first try, no problem. Okay, first try. Funny how fast this Neve Iron can disappear again though. So like boom, minus 50 from just a few pairs of boots. Oh, maybe more even. I'm not sure what I really want. I think attack speed is probably the one we want. Hard to choose exactly. Alright. $6 million Goblin kills Ink when? Yeah, I think I already made like 0.1% on the Goblin achievement since we started farming them. Just like a few more decades, guys, and we got it. Huh? Why is this 4 faith per second? Yeah, all the others are 5. And this one is 4. I guess it was 3 and went to 4. But it says 3 to 4. 3 to 4 to 5. Okay, so it must have been 3 then. Okay. And I didn't change it. New affix added. That's actually what you want here. New legendary power. Uh-oh. Okay, it's 13 crit. This is 5 GA. Okay. Ah, look. We got both aspects. Oh my god. Maybe. But this thing has only 1 GA, which is the Tempers. Kind of funny. Oh my god. No. So this thing replaced something with attack speed. And this something was, I don't know, some res, I guess. Okay, quality. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Reinforcement cooldown. Incredible. +3 aura skills on a pendant. That's kind of funny actually as a pendant. I don't know what to do without this. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck do we do with this here? Andariel. Oh, Megalol. Okay. Yeah, I think for Judgement, a holy damage roll is still better than Nisicam. It just doesn't really do anything in AoE. It's kind of sad. I'm gonna keep this one with the Ghostwalker. In case I really want the Ghostwalker, I can equip this one. It just has both. Uh, 5GA doesn't help us that much, I think. And here's crit. So I have a crit and then attack speed. And then the other would be holy damage. So I'd like to get one with holy damage and then we kind of done with the boots, I think. We're just gonna leave them there after that.
We've managed to save some for the forge.
I didn't do this. How do you know when you do and don't need a resolve roll on neck for retribution? You always need a resolve generated. But the question is, do you want to go for the +5 or not? Basically. You can GA temper affix on 750 gear? No, you can't. I mean, you can get it from sanctification, you know, you can get, you know, affix, greater affix, and then, you know, it can hit the temper and it can become a GA on a 750 item. But from just tempering, it can't. Okay, so this is out. This is out. And here's one with cooldown as well. I don't think we'll need cooldown. But yeah, I wouldn't hurt to make some more boots and maybe have one with cooldown and maybe have one with something else, yeah. Okay, we do this. I have any Rakonos, we're not gonna do that anyway. Just put them here. So let's try and get one with holy, one with cooldown, and then we're just taking any of those boots at some point. Okay, what about glove? I think there was at least one glove I saved, no? This one has holy damage, but it has the life and strength. We probably want the attack speed as well. This one doesn't have crit. Has the Vuln. Inner Calm. It's like insane life and hit, but no crit. Okay. Let's take one more look at this guy if we need anything else. But I think I said last time my Shade of Vision gear is done. Yeah, so really, if you want resolve generated, but like even a +2 roll is okay. Because after Masterwork, it will go to +3, which means you get 5 resolve per swing with Clash. So you need 2 swings to get to 8, basically. And if you have +5 resolve generated, then you get 7. So it's 1 swing to get to 8, because they always have 1. Dandariel thing here, I can actually salvage this. What is this, man? It's even like the wrong aspect anyway, we're not gonna go for this. Now that I think about it, I might actually run this one over this one, right? Here's attack speed, life on hits. And then having the life on hit here is kind of comfy. We have accelerating, we have retribution. We have nothing. I guess this is going out. But yeah, the accelerating is kind of good. I think crit chance should not be a big problem anyway, when you have like all these Starlasses. So you have Starless in every shape. Here's another accelerating with more GAs. GA strength, GA life. This is just GA life. This one has more attack speeds. Okay. This one is just like lots of GAs and nothing else. Don't think we care about that very much. I started the cooldown and everything. I think it's gonna Gamba Gloss for a bit. Should make some gloss. Get some cooldown on it. Maybe the other gloss salvage could have been useful as well. Put some like GA arbiter duration in. Although we have this, right? The accelerating, cooldown, 1. No crit, no attack speed, that's probably both fine. They have the retribution ring there. Inner calm, they have on the neck. If I don't run this. Let's see how this one goes. So this has 7 ranks instead of 3. It's 20% damage just from like one of the passive rolls. Crazy. And then for Dizzying Blow, it's 7 ranks, it's 7% each. But let's just calculate the same because there's not full uptime. So just the passive ranks are 74% on this thing. Kinda wild. And here, we have only Dizzying Blow and then this. So maybe I'd actually take this and we skip the Inner Calm. Since I can try to get Inner Calm elsewhere or Ash Masters elsewhere. And since we're so flexible on the Ring of Starless Skies, we have every single aspect there. But this means we need life on hit somewhere. We have it on the Amulet here, so we'd have to get life on hit elsewhere. Which means you probably have to make a glove that has life on hit. Cooldown. Or something like that. And some new boots. You have 91 billion gold. Damn, what did you sell? Also, you need to be for the secret Uber boss fight. Yeah, if you can do Pit 100, you're fine, let's say.
My hammer sings on your return.
Okay, 69 seconds, 54. Alright, you have the extra ranks from the Shaco, so this makes it very easy. Pranksters are really rare, Ian. So you get the sigils from the world bosses and from Asmodan when you have Essence of Sin rank 4+. So it's either get many other sigils so you can salvage them and try to craft pranksters. And you also get many of the Ascendance tributes, so this is where I can farm mythics easily as well. It's just like farm Ascendance, which you also get from the same world boss stuff. Yeah, Asmodan T4, exactly. And then the world bosses, they drop a lot of sigils and stuff when you do them. That's Chronix. And smooth. That's where he is, okay. Oh no. Okay.
You need steel work? Repairs?
Okay, so here's actually a glove that I would like. Strength, cooldown, life on hit. And then I'm not sure if any crit or attack speed on it, so we have to maybe just equip all the gear I have and see where the stats land. Will you get a prankster in every one of those 3 dungeons on escalation? No. It rerolls after the first level. Okay, I'm just gonna invite Chronix. Gonna ninja invite Sally. Let's see what happens. Shit, he declined. Okay, +3 aura skills. Is this something we want here? Holy light aura potency 22. 17, so we have 40 right now, and we would be at 17.5. It's a 19% increase. And my skill ranks are +3 on these boots. It's a 21% increase. I think the +3 aura is still better. I lose the life regen though. Do I have any other life regen? No, I guess I can put it here. I kind of want to have life regen. Okay, the potency is actually probably showing in a tooltip. And it is higher with the aura, so that checks out. Plus you have the bigger fanaticism. And we have the defiance. 44, 666, 626. That's actually noticeable. There's a dodge chance as well, I guess, so this is kind of boosting it. Okay. What's my movement speed? 182, so we lose a bit of movement speed in town, I guess. I kind of like that. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, let's just time this shit. Do a Hammerden tutorial video. I made a Fist of the Heavens video like 2 weeks ago or something, and Hammerden is almost exactly the same build. Nine item quality. $14 item quality. Apex replaced. Ditch. What did it replace? Was it cooldown? Was it life? Item quality. What are you working on today? I think I'm gonna farm more gobs. Soon, TM. But I'm not really in such a rush right now to farm a lot of gear, so I wanna do like some gloves and some boots, and for the most part that's probably it. And I think this is like a life roll here, right? We replaced life roll with 6% life, I think, on this shield. Okay. Which boss stops the seal? Beast in the eyes. Oh my god, only beast in the eyes. Okay, that seems like it's a Belial angle. Maybe we're gonna do some Belials until later. Wait, this can't be right. It's probably muled somewhere. Let's do those at least. Not getting position as a sank is bullshit. I want more damage. Remember the list of possible sanks when these are Maxroll? I'm not sure if we have an ETA on it. But I remember like a few days ago we were like putting this stuff together, so soon I guess. Ring. That's the wrong kind of ring. Three times actually. Okay, seriously. Ring. How far ahead of the rest if you're Paladins at the moment? Not by too much if you exclude Judgement. But Paladin in general just has like a ton of really powerful builds that are like roughly on a level of like the best builds of other classes. And generally also faster. Like stuff like Oradin, for example, is like definitely too busted. You know, that should not really be as easily achievable, I think. D4 sounds starts going all gargly when you log back in. Every time relogging again. Need to find out boss mods. I think I must have some mute boss mods somewhere. But I would be surprised if I mute Belial, but maybe I did. Maybe I just barely did any bosses since last time. And getting a really good seal is tough, man. This one needs to roll Ancient, Ancestral, and then needs to roll like the GA on the Shining Armor. And then it needs to also roll like at least 240, 245 plus on the affix. So that's like a 1 in 10, like a 1 in 20, and a 1 in 4. 200, 1 in 800, 1 in 1000 roughly. It's even like a baseline trumpet I want to slam. It's actually a lot of trumpets when I think about it. Support Barb runs Doombringer. And Fawn's Barb. The Crypt. Yo, Temerity with Starless, 600 pence. Grats! It's also my Temerity, actually. A lot of Belial husks. High steam machine. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a Sork push in addition to the Paladin push. Maybe go to a bit of Sork. Oh, look at that. We were just talking about this thing. It's actually nice. Yeah, what we that? It was Windows Spatial Audio. What the fuck? Okay, glad you figured it out. Oh, Alphac. What do you think about evade builds? Yeah, it's like one thing that they're pretty efficient is also, in the case of Paladin, the Archibald is actually bugged and it's like better than it should be. Yeah, I think they should fix the bug and also remove the damage multiplier from the ring. And then this would be kinda okay. Because you would have some real trade-off of speed versus damage. But yeah, I don't want to just like evade around and everything gets murdered around me, right? But in a world with more torments, where, you know, your actual damage output matters a bit more, I would say, okay, maybe it's okay. Hello, Spend You Fire. Which ring is bugged? Argent Veil, the evaded Arbiter ring.
If you like that sort of thing.
Oh, boss in 1 minute. Maybe I'll go. Let's do this thing. My god. Okay. Item quality. What's up with this quality all the time? What's the best weapon and shield for Oradon? I mean, the best in slot for Griswold is just to have more quality. And for the shield, I have a Shaco Slam on my Judgement shield. And I have a Hail Self Slam on my Retribution shield. Oh, it's Everise. Okay. Perfect timing. Going to the forge of one item alone is just asking for depression. Yeah, I mean, in the case of this unique, right, I just did like all my beast mods now and I got actually 1 ring, which is way above the average outcome. So I'm gonna stand on 1 ring. I'm not really sure if I can expect to improve it, but on the other hand, yeah, I only have a bit of quality on my ring right now. I need to check my shield again for Judgement. I'm not sure how much Judgement double damage chance it has. Should be relatively easy to get seals that cap me. And if I can do that, like all I need on my ring is like some, I don't know, crit or cooldown or attack speed or holy damage slam. Don't even need an aspect necessarily, so that should be not that many seals basically. I have 3 billion gold, so I need more gold and I could buy some seals from people maybe. Was wearing Starless instead of second trumpet be stronger for Oradin? You don't wear trumpet for Oradin, this is for Judgement. Yeah, Everrise World Boss at this event is kinda nice, to be honest.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
Yeah, there's actually quite a little stuff here.
It is done.
Oh, I got a raid back from Kokosar. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Appreciate that. Yo, hey Scream as well. How's it going, guys? We just got started a bit ago. I was like slamming a lot of items. We're gonna go for a bit of Goblin farm soon, I guess. Oh my god, man, 28 caches again. I already did like 70 the other day. Crazy, and I didn't even do any hordes, actually. So this was just the goblins we were farming. That's wild. We have to put the rest here for now. Oh, interesting how... What? Oh. I thought they were like dropping here. Why are they so big, by the way? Look at this. They're fucking massive. It's pressing control for some reason. Coco went 20 hours. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I was wondering, this is still the same stream, I guess so. So I really tried when I went offline.
You can take what's left.
Did they fix the Shroud +2? No, and we don't expect that will be changed, actually. But hold on to it, I guess, for now. Yo, Coco. Thank you as well. Enjoy your rest. Actually, for you guys, it's like evening now, right? Or night, actually. What time is that in Korea? Okay, all safeties, actually.
Need something forged?
Midnight, okay. That's a good time.
Come back if you need work.
Do I still try to make better necks? Probably not, if they're not like really good. Later, I think I'm gonna raise my standards a bit for the necks.
Will it be?
I need something better than just like 2 passives. I think at this point I really can't be bothered anymore.
Anything breaks, the force.
10 a.m. here. So that's 7 hours behind. Yeah, it's like somewhere, it's like East Coast, I guess, right? Okay, I need to sell some runes, man. I have 21 bucks. I have 49 Ohm, 48 Vex, 37 Aeon. So I need to buy my runes, yeah.
Let's go salvage.
Gosh. Do you realize in the last 22 days my stream has been live for a total of 16 days? Yeah, a bit less than expected, I suppose. Hi Gris, how's it going? You feel crafting a Russian claw build of Emissary and Rake. Okay.
Father bless. What do you need? Came apart nice.
I saw Immortalized was playing like a Russian claw. He was like posting about it. And I'm like, oh my god, man. Why do you do this to yourself? Why do you want to do this to anyone?
Father bless. What do you need?
Do I have to make like Oradin 4-man gear now, actually, when I think about it? Maybe. Am I gonna be the DPS now? How do you farm mythics? With world bosses and Asmodan and the Essence of Sin rank 4. It wasn't too bad opening these caches. Pork. Besides Scroll of Restoration, everything's looking kind of good here. And my gold is kind of bad. What bosses can I do here? Seer. Does Seer drop anything for us? Seer actually drops nothing, so let's ignore Seer. Might do this on another character. Okay, what about Urivar? Has Mantle to Grey, but I don't think I'm gonna improve that on that one. Okay, so that was out. So I guess it's like Duriel for Griswold, Harbinger for Griswold. What about Andariel? Andariel has nothing. Beast, we're out. Grigwar has also just Mantle. And Varshan has Dawned Fire and Ward, so I can do those, I guess. Duriel, Harbinger, Varshan. And Beast, we don't have anything. I actually need to check Crackling Energy Sword. Is the push version like in any way different from like the normal? I don't think so really, right? Okay, all skills. Okay, just get a status real quick on the Isadora. Isadora is there actually, okay. We have that, we have this, so it's just a bunch of aspects basically. I got the status Temerity, so I'd have to get one item with a Grandfather, and then ideally something with a Shaco. It'll be tough. I mean, okay, the Grandfather I have the Air Prediction, I guess. So that's okay. So I just need a Shaco somewhere for the Sork. And some good uniques. And some decent, like, offensive aspects. Okay, we'll see. Maybe we're gonna spend a few days on, like, gearing up Sork. Sork wants all the Zia kills. You just slam Isadoras. Wait for Sork, what we got? Isadora. And Temerity, I guess. Alright, but we have the Temerity already. I guess you would just slam more Temerities just in case. Is it possible to farm Scrolls of Restoration fast, like 100 per hour? Nah, 100 per hour is not possible. But like, I don't know exactly, maybe 30 to 50 is probably doable if you farm hordes. If you do like 8 wave hordes and consistently get Bartok plus the chest, I think you can probably do something like that.
Forge awaits your return.
I was gonna keep spamming those Temerities. Why not? I have a bunch of alts now that actually run Temerity. Spiritborn runs it, Sorg runs it. Even my Druid, but I guess I'm not gonna play much more on Druid anymore.
Forge awaits your return.
I spend all these Vashamas and I'll get a single 800 Ward of the White Dove, I guess. What about Dawnfires? Can I try to sell those? F. I mean, something like this is not really sellable, is it? It's like mediocre affix, min roll and a double damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. Shaco, Starless, Edge Masters conceded, accelerating. On what build is that? Perp. Is anyone here planning to do like a try-hard Sorg push? With the tower? Blizzard Sorg, holy, okay. Edge Master doesn't help you there, by the way. The best way to farm this Amulet. Do the Goblin farm that we do later, or Radiance tributes with the bargain for passive ranks. How much for Jar? This guy's also 300 Paragon. Taking 10 Jar runes. Okay. Well, we have fucking Shroud, so we can't trade. I'm invisible, man. Okay. Alright. Party house in inaccessible area. Glassjaw, rank 1 Zork. Maybe, I'm not sure how much he's tryharding with the slimes though. Okay, 2 bees, that's pretty good. Feels a bit more comfortable again. Thank you.
Thank you.
Interesting, I don't have a portal there, I have to run there again. Got 5 Paladin sigils, but no prankster. Is that normal? Yes. Azarath isn't proccing element for elemental admixture. They changed that like a long time ago. You don't need to proc like multiple elements anymore, do you? I thought it's just like a potency buff now or something. Dealing 2 different types of non-per- okay, it still has the 2 different types. Well, it should work with Azarath though. Are you sure it doesn't work? I remember in the past we used to run Rakanov boots or Frostburn for this. I found it very cool actually, the Frostburn, the chemical admixture stuff. Is there a plan to make group variants of some of the DPS partner builds? Yeah, I was thinking about this. We should probably do something like that, like a group push variant in some of those cases. If they even change in a significant way, right? I guess the only thing would be like, okay, you roll off all of the crit chance. And then, I don't know, maybe change like 1 skill or something. I think like for example Chronix is like changing 1 skill in party play. Oh, wonderful. A good build to speed farm hundreds, that's not Paladin. Crackle Sork, I guess. Leap Quake Barb. Lunge Barb. Death Trap Rogue. Heartseeker Rogue. Evade. Evade hundreds though. And Buyback is basically that glyph with C-Pal. I don't know if the Judgement would need golden hour either. But I mean golden hour is still like a really strong offensive effect, but it might be like a slightly stronger one, like Holy Punishment or so if you don't already have it. Okay, 90, 110 seconds average if you evade. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so Azure works, but if they need to survive 2 hits for it to activate, okay. I think you're gonna see people like looking to group up a lot more when the time comes with the tower. So if you have like support builds ready to go and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be people that would like to group up. Especially the non-paladin supports, I think, will probably be in high demand for the group leaderboards. Because I don't think there's that many people doing like support barb and support druid. We're trying Spiritborn Payback, kinda like the build, can you push this? Yeah, Payback is the strongest build outside of Paladin actually. I think it's done 130 now. What a neck, man. Oof. Percent damage and movements and no passive. And the Shaco. Oof. He rolled into movement, actually. The boss play is also off. So if your stars and GF on the uniques for that build. Rage for sure. Let's see what happens. We got 2 pranksters chilling, that's really nice. Actually, I should see if I can craft one. How many can I craft? 150, yeah. Let's do it. I crafted like 650 sigils the other time. Didn't get one. It's time. Haven't been doing a lot of world bosses though. Not even a treasure actually. Not that I'm mad about it. But that is kind of wild. That's the first one. Second. And the third. Yeah. What's up, Nitex? I think you need to have all 4 on one account for the lesser evils. Like, you can leech the kill in a party, but I don't think you can like open it together. You have to find the 4th when you count the 3 already. Yeah, basically. I mean, you can try if it works, but I don't think it works in a party and like opening it together.
Forge awaits your return.
How high does this build go in a pit? Like 130 or so on the high end. Actually one of the highest pushers. Yeah, like this. Glad you like it. It's just the same minus grind as it was in D3. That's kind of like what RPGs are. Most of the time. But only 8 more days and then that is over. I'm using Spiritual Throne. Yeah, the wolves have the aura, so they multiply your damage. And they give you Woolland for freeze, which is nice. I think Flicker Step would be the best boots for an illusion build. Flicker Step are not really the best for anything. But they're just like nice enough. So you just land them and hope for something good, basically. Super hard, they destroyed was awesome. Endgame, duh. I mean, I'm not sure when was the last time you played this game, but there's a lot of stuff to do these days. And a lot more stuff in a few months from now. How many duels do we have? A few more, okay.
plenty worth keeping.
Oh. Yeah, funny how much squishier Harbinger is compared to Duriel. Duriel is so much tankier. But maybe I just had the Wolves already? Should we call Chronix, guys? See where he's at with his sanity? Or obol count? Thanks, dispatched. Can I play Spiritborn? I might do some Spiritborn later. I'm gonna run out of boss mats anyway, so why not do a bit of Spiritborn? And then later we're gonna do Goblin. I don't want to Goblin like all day long, so it's fine. Even if it's like very efficient.
You'll need steelwork, repairs.
Tier 2 did got me banned. Wait, what happened? Hey, Chronix banned you on his chat or what? Wait, what do you say? Okay. I'm waiting for the whole discussion about PoE2 and what's going on right now on the this Discord server. Seems like it's quite a shit show right now. Yeah, shortest item quality 20, it has +1 to passives. Yeah, it only goes to +2 when you have 25, exactly. And the masterwork. Anything below 25 is not +2, but +2 is also not working. It's just a visual tooltip thing, but you don't actually get +2 passives. Yeah, I think I slammed 2 times 24 quality on a shroud so far. So if they fix it, I'm gonna be fucked.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
This will not be a 24-hour stream. But like 13 or so. Dude, this guy is trying to sell a 60% Griswold and 85% Griswold. Oh my god, lol. Okay. And here comes the next guy. I want to buy Dawnfire gloves, 500 million, at least 2-star. Like, some of these people have some strange ideas, man. Best Paladin to take down Echo of Lilith. I mean, you can one-shot her with like trash gear on like 20 different Paladin builds if you want. You want to make it extra easy, you put in Fortress.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello, Woody. Hello, chat.
Thanks for never contributing anything to chat. What do you mean? Getting extra quality is visual? No, it's just the implicits are only visual. The rest is fine. So how's the spare shovels today?
That's complete garbage. I don't know how many pants / tabs I have slammed. But there is nothing.
And how many hours have you been at this?
5.
Okay, and how far are you?
I think I have 2 characters full of obols still to go through if I would want to.
Okay, how many do you have at the start?
You mean obols?
Yeah, how many characters or how many obol bags?
Bags, I had 134, so now I have 66. So I'm halfway basically.
Okay, so halfway.
Not even, right? I'm still. I'm currently preparing to sanctify the last part of the first half, so to speak. But like my stash tab is still full, and then I'm only halfway basically, right? And it's I don't even know. Like it's probably like 200 pants at this point, and yeah. Nothing great. I don't know. I already logged on to a different character now because I slammed all the stuff on that one character. So maybe that one is exhausted or something. I don't know. Now we're like, I think I need to start to go like superstitious or something. At this point, maybe I need to do like all the weird things now. I don't know. Maybe have like a Lilith portrait on my stream or something and do like some weird ritual or whatever, or a rain dance or something. I don't know what I need to do.
How many pens have you slammed roughly now? Today.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I mean, you can count it in inventories, no?
Yeah, probably. If I would go back in stream, but I rather not.
Okay, so like 10 inventories, I guess.
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just working. I'm just working through this. Trying not to think too much about it and just going through it. I can't count how many it is. But quite a bit.
Some attentive chatter probably knows the answer.
Maybe, actually.
It's probably like some shadow blasters keeping exact logs of how many slams you have.
Yeah.
In every slot.
So they can optimize their shadow blasting. They want to know exactly what the what my roll outcomes are and stuff like that. When I'm rolling, they're keeping track of how often I get potion capacity and stuff like that. Yeah, and I'm slowly running out of Forgotten Souls. So at some point I can't even roll my items anymore.
Actually, running out of Forgotten Souls.
Yeah, I have like already converted the chunks up and veiled crystals up, but I'm slowly running out of Forgotten Souls. I'm at
The
4k right
chunks.
now.
Oh shit, okay, then you're almost done for the slamming today. I guess we need to pump
Yeah,
goblins.
basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. Until goblins then. So it's
Okay.
like, actually, I don't know. I don't know what is going on. Like, I was legitimate slamming 2 mythics a day. Doesn't matter if they're good or bad or maybe double or whatever it is, right? But I was legit doing 2 a day, and then for whatever reason, since about like really a week now, I haven't seen a single one. How's that possible? That is like some insane low percentage of this actually happening, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Like a whole week without one? That just
I just got
feels
two. I got 2
completely
mythics earlier
unlucky.
in 15 items or something.
Yeah, I said earlier today, I'm totally okay with give me anything. Give me anything. I don't even care. Just so I know that I'm not bugged or whatever. so I can keep keep just happily slamming away, you know? But just like not having any is just so sus. I don't know. Especially going from 2 a day to 0. And then for such a long time.
Harley says some stuff is rare this season. I haven't seen Chronix, for example, do a single high pit kick leaf. Oof.
Yeah, it's actually true. I only did one in duos. I didn't do any solo stuff. Maybe like 120 or something.
You need steelwork? Pears?
He's right though.
Yeah, so how do you feel about pivoting over to Aura then for group play?
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna gear support Paladin now and Aura then or something. I don't know.
And
I
then
think
make it my problem, I
solo
guess.
yeah. I don't know. I think this account is cooked or something. Because this is just not okay. Like this can't be. It is impossible at this point that this keeps happening. I don't know.
Yeah, Origin is like a group thing, and it might be better than
So
Judgment.
if there is a timing to the mechanic like Masterwork before, I'm desk flipping. Holy.
The only thing I see in recent streams is stuck in various jails. Forge jail, Goblin jail, Undercity's jail.
Yeah, I'm playing Diablo 4. That's what I'm playing. Now it's like, for me at this point, it's just funny how weird this all is. Like, there was a time, let's say, let's say this is the 7 days dry streak, okay? Like day 1 and 2 were like maybe not so efficient, or day 3, because we were stuck with like various bottlenecks. But now, after figuring out the goblin stuff, I'm just printing items like a maniac, and even printing the materials needed to do what I need to do with those items. So now my efficiency is completely through the roof if we look at sanctifications per hour, right? And nothing is happening. That is just it's at this point it's funny to me. How this is working out right now. And at least I'm getting really fast at doing this.
What's out the second trumpets? I think I got debated here.
By what?
By the loot table cheat sheet. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Maxroll Alias.
No, this is
They
crazy.
lied to you.
I got 10 Wrath of Auric Laurel before the first
Yep.
seal. Like I just got ring, 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 ring. It's all the wrong ones. But now I got one. Now I got one trumpet.
Mm-hmm. I didn't get that many trumpets either, actually. Like the laurel is like easy, I think. The trumpet is certainly a bit harder to get.
Yeah, I have a 48 trumpet of extra quality, and I'm thinking maybe I can try to get something else, like even a crit roll or something.
So we have the same thing. I have the exact same trumpet.
Yeah, but I think you have a
48
better
is the
affix.
quality.
Yeah. Minus 235. And have another 240 or 245? Yeah, but it also doesn't have anything. It also has just quality, I think, so... I want like at least like a stat on it, you know, like a crit or a cooldown or something would be nice.
That makes sense. Oh, cooldown on it? Holy. That would be insane.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I need a cooldown, but you know, if I get something, I can like, you know, move something around.
Yeah.
And all you need is like a high roll on the affix
or
and a
attack
GA
speed,
on
for
the
example,
shining.
right?
Yeah, attack speed wouldn't hurt.
Attack speed would be insane. You just, yeah, that's the one instantly. It's Trumpet was Beast, right?
Yeah. I think I'm doing a Sork push. Maybe I'm gonna get my Sork a little bit. I wasn't even planning to do
Paladin
more.
push.
Yeah. I wasn't even planning to do more than Paladin, but I don't know. I have a temerity with Stardust on already, so it's kind of nice. And then I just need to slam the Shaco somewhere, and that's about it.
I mean, the thing is, with like the Goblin stuff, it is certainly possible to do more than one, right? Like, especially with how far you are with your Paladin. I mean, you are obviously having still, you are having fun playing the game. Why not just prepare another character?
Yeah, I decided to stop with the amulets after yesterday, so I have like 3-4 good amulets lying around, and I don't think I have realistic chances to improve those. At least not by a noticeable amount. So...
I might as well just use the Obolt on something for Sork then.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
There's like some extra gloves I want to make on like Shield of Retribution and on the Judgement as well. But yeah, maybe I slam a bit of stuff for Oradin. I don't know. I just find bosses right now.
I mean, now basically going through it, targeting your worst pieces, that probably makes sense. And then when you're like really happy with all the items, where you go like, yeah, all of them are generally good and you're happy with them, then thinking about a Sork definitely makes sense to me.
Yeah. And basically just need to get one piece that has a Shaco on the Sork somewhere. And then a few of the other random offensive aspects. And since I have my Starless with like every possible aspect already, I have a lot of flexibility there.
The Starless, it's kind of weird that everyone has like good Starlesses. Starlesses? Rings. Oh yeah, and I ran out of scrolls, but I mean that's the least bad thing to run out of actually.
Verify Argent Veil. I think Harbinger has it. Maybe another boss too. Ah, look, Stardust. Not the ring I was expecting, but I'll take it. This build doesn't have a unique ring, but I'm looking for a
Sorry, I
second
wasn't
trumpet.
listening, Woody. What did you say?
I got a Starless.
Sick.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see. That got most of it.
How's my aura compared to Rob's? I don't know what Rob is doing. But I mean, there's not really a lot of moving parts in this build, I would say. So it should look basically the same, I think. I'm slamming the Purify rings a little bit. Maybe I get plus aura ranks. Or plus all ranks.
Was the support using that?
Yeah, support Paladin wants the Purify ring.
Okay.
Oh, GA Flicker Step and Flicker Step with 0 GA, but Harlequin. Yeah, Harlequin is very good. The stats on the Flicker Step are irrelevant, almost. Belaya is good for Neath Iron, otherwise the Goblin farm. We're gonna do that later, Venom Crab. So that was very good. We can do like... How much was it? 2 Neath Iron per minute, actually, with the Goblins. Kinda nice. Well, there go my Belial nuts.
Rip.
I have 10 more.
I have a couple, but I need to keep them. Fortunately.
What?
For when the Goblin event ends and I inevitably still need to slam shit. And need Neath Iron.
Okay, I think you're gonna be fine with Neath Iron.
I don't know. I'm out of Neath Iron almost now as well.
Really? Damn.
Yep. I'm at 30 Forgotten Souls right now. And 21 Neath Iron. And
Okay.
1 scroll.
Okay, do we send Goblins now or what?
I wouldn't need Goblins now because I don't have anything to slam with. We could do Treasure Breaches now though as well because I'm at 583k.
Yeah, we can do that.
Side.
But I have, wait, I have 770, so I can do like 200k-ish.
I just need to sanctify all of these here real quick. Or rather, what's it called? Salvage. But I need to, before I salvage, I need to sanctify.
Okay. Got a 4 GA, 4%, Judgment of Oriel, garbage. I hold on to it. It's not really used right now, but maybe. I think the double effect is not working right now, so maybe we're gonna turn that on and it could be kinda nice. And you can also become invincible with it. He's sold on for 8B, what the fuck? Who buys that? That's interesting.
Steelwork, repairs.
Okay, 6 bananas. What can you do with that much gold? Well, it takes me roughly an hour to spend it all, if I try, so not much actually. A single amulet preparation for a slam can cost you hundreds of millions, so... Or in general, just enchanting items, you know, all non-stop for slamming is very costly. Not just amulets.
Okay.
Got a
my
perfect
account
48
is not
template.
bugged at least.
Oh, that's probably worth like 30 billion plus at least, I think. What?
My account is not bugged at least.
Oh, what do you get?
The
Andariel?
curse has been broken.
Andariel? Again?
No, I got a Celic.
Scenic pants?
But yeah, but the curse is finally fucking broken. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I'm gonna get all the crazy mythic sanctifications, right?
Yeah, back
In
to
a
back.
row. Yeah, exactly. Because I still have one pants right here. Look. Oh my god. Ah, that would have been something. If it would have slammed the Starless now with like Celic, then the Starless right after, that would have been sick.
So what was it? Okay, last battle for now. Okay, I'm gonna slam a few uniques and we can do treasure breaches. Anyone up with treasure breaches, chat? For like, I don't know, an hour or something, maybe? And then we can see if we can do the goblins after. Me. Okay. There's a bunch of people here.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. But I have to put out a disclaimer. I do not, I cannot guarantee that my bad luck is not gonna rub off on any of you guys, right? So if you guys suddenly also stop mythic slamming, then I warned you.
Okay. Do you want Lucians to slam, by the way, or do you have one?
I think I have 3 good ones.
Okay. So I'm not gonna save those anymore, I guess.
I think one is attack speed, one is cooldown, and one is crit actually. Like just got the trifecta, I think. And all have GA cooldown, so pretty nice actually.
Okay, so I have like different stats on them or what?
Yeah, wait, let me double check actually. I'm curious what they have. They're all Maxroll. They all have GA cooldown at least.
Okay.
I remember one crit one. Maybe one has life on hit actually.
Yeah, that one is not very useful, I guess, for solo.
All
For group, I mean.
stats, all stats, lucky hit chance. What is this? This one is a berry, I think. Oh, these ones can't be all that I have.
Yeah, we're in hardcore, guys.
Maybe here.
Okay, so we had Guaga as well. There was Kiz. And Bear Block. Are you a hardcore? You can do the Goblins of kills later as well, again, if you want. I think we're waiting for 30 to come later.
I hope you appreciate that. Good business, good business.
It's a lot of extra powers here, what the fuck? Ooh. Wrong masterwork actually. But okay. Nesacam. Seven to heavyweight, 98%. Oh my god, man! I just slammed 2 Nesacams here. In like half an inventory.
This is I don't know. What are you? What I'm gonna watch the VOD. Maybe you're doing something different than me.
I don't know, man.
I must be doing something wrong. Maybe my approach of looking at them instantly is wrong.
Yeah.
But I like doing it that way. I like it a lot. Because then I can instantly salvage them.
No, you have
or,
to
not
you have to let
salvage
it
them, I can
simmer, you know?
I can instantly mark them as junk, you know, when it's bad.
Can you turn on crossplay, Guaga? And is Nesacam good for Paladin builds? Yeah, on Judgement, you hit too often. And on Shield of Retribution as well. But I mean, some slower hitting builds for sure can be very nice.
Wait, but the Nesacam on the Wreath, is that mark? Can I trigger the mark?
Okay, Yeah, we can try it if you want.
Let's try this real quick. Yeah.
Okay.
This is actually interesting. It's actually interesting if I can crit. If I can overpower from your Nesacam mark.
So supports now have to stay Nesacam. Let's go.
Oh my god.
You can join
No
Kiss, yeah. 1 second though. Okay, let's go to a Kiowa shot.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm emptying stash real quick, so I'm ready after. Oh. Wait, I do have a lot of pants. How can I, I'll do that in a sec. Roxy says she's ready. She has all those shitty mythic sanctifications. Support. Wait. Beat says doesn't work. Support Nesacam isn't a thing. Okay. Rip.
Okay then. Well, good idea though. So what do I do with this thing now?
Just stash it and keep it on Eternal forever until you eventually say, fuck it, and delete it.
What about the Shadow Blaster Holy Bolt build?
Oh yeah, then keep it. Wait, someone tried to make that today. Someone was talking about this today. They were doing Holy Vault. And then they did the one with the stun, and then they were auto triggering it somehow.
Sending it.
Holy, wait, I need to. Yeah, okay.
Guess how much? 760. Okay, I can get 235k off the side, and then we're full. Okay, I guess I can fill off the side and then just stop red. So
Yeah, there is not really anything that we're doing that drops up the side anyway. So if you go to the cap, it's not complete dispatch. Right? Because everything we're doing isn't really yields up the side to begin with, right?
okay,
It's just treasure breaches.
you're coming.
Yeah, just go.
That's what I'm doing. Okay, wait. Do I turn off the pet now? I'm gonna turn off the pet.
That'd be smart, yeah. Okay, teleporting in.
And I perfectly charge into the pack of dead goblins.
Collect all the up the side.
Well, the thing is, okay, how do I know that there's no like hidden stuff there, right?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay, I guess sometimes
Like,
I see if there's Neath
the
Iron.
The Neath Iron is gonna have prior.
Neath Iron and the prisons, I guess.
Yes, prisms have, like, I mean, they also show on top of the Optosite, from what I've seen.
Oh, so it's just Neath Iron basically that you have to go in and then click.
No, Neath Iron also. Prisms and the Neath Iron have prior above the Optosite, from what I understand.
Ah, well then it should be so bad to farm this with full Optosite cap down, no? If they show anyway.
Yeah, actually true. Let me see. So far, this is correct, yeah. The problem then is, though, that it's gonna take you... although, is it gonna take you ages? Not really. I mean, if you are fast, then the Optosite doesn't drop, but the Neath Iron and the Prisms drop, though. Most of the time. Because the Optosite just takes so long to pop out.
I'll see what happens. I turn off the pet for now.
How do I play this game even? I only know how to Sanctify.
I mean, you just walk.
True.
That's the game.
Just walk all the time and then click 1,000 times and then be despaired. Okay. Good game.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I go back. What kind of prisons? Holy Light Aura doesn't proc Nesicam. I think it does, but the thing is, like, you hit so fast with the Holy Light Aura and all the wolves, your Nesicam is gonna instantly disappear, basically. So it will have very low value. Like, Nesicam only lasts for 20 hits. You have to do no more than 5 hits per second, and that's on single target. So it has even less value in AoE. And during those 20 hits, you get a 50% damage multi, basically, from the overall powers. And then you can say, yeah, okay, you know, it applies every 4 seconds for 20 hits. So maybe you don't need like full value, right? It's still 50% damage for those hits. But if you hit like, 100 times in those 4 seconds instead of 20 times, then that 50% value is diminished to only a 10% boost. Because like 80% of them will not be boosted. And that is on single target, right?
Kiss. I didn't even see.
Yeah.
Hi, Kiss.
You have to be careful to also like not lose the materials, right? You wanna like pick those up. It's kind of scuffed, man. I have to say.
It's not ideal playing it like this.
Yeah, if you go to auto-stack cap, you just have to do like some half-hour boss session and just slam a bunch of uniques and you're okay, I guess. And just like stay away from Treasure Breach after that. I saw there was blood. Where did it go? What the fuck?
Weird wanting to pick up Opticide actually.
Yeah, I think I might just turn on the pet, honestly, and then we're gonna do goblins later.
Yeah, if you go to cap, you go to cap, whatever. But like, what is giving, what that you do on a daily basis is yielding Opticide? Nothing.
Yes.
So it won't even be flying around everywhere in the first place. So just go to cap here and then we stop.
Someone has 5 minute curse well. Nice.
I wanted to see if it's cursed or not.
What's the recommended way to get the best out of it? I could roll a 4th passive. Yeah, you probably want to do that. Then you temper it, then you socket it, then you imprint it, and then sanctify.
Forge awaits your return.
Oh, and how's your gold? The gold good?
Terrible.
Then you need to do... but you want trumpets, which is kind of weird. But I mean, if you don't need any unique and you're just doing bosses for getting uniques, you should certainly do Varshan and sell the Dawnfires, because I sell them like crazy. Earlier I sold 8 for 8 billion, just in one go, because people just keep slamming them. But obviously all of them have GA double damage, and then, yeah, an okay-ish roll. I'm not going to pick up the 600, because, yeah, whatever. That's not going to sell. But if you have like 800, people buy that.
Interesting.
For 1 billion.
4 billion, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, and then you wouldn't even need to use the trading side. You could just use trade, right?
I say people in trade want to buy 2 GA Dawnfire 500M. What do I have to say about that?
Yeah, they are cooked.
And a hotkey zoom in, huh? But they just do the opposite side anyway. Yeah, let's go turn on the fucking pet, it's fine. I don't want to do this. It's annoying. It's actually a bunch of items I want to pick up, you know.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, there's a bunch of items I want to pick up.
Yeah. What you could do, technically, you could just try to zoom past the big Optocide stacks on the floor, on the ground.
Yeah, but even then, like, you know, I might miss actually like something in the pile, right?
That's true.
Okay, I have to do quick trade. Someone is playing 20 buck runes.
Tell them I have a lot as well.
Well, I have more than 20, I think, so...
Okay. But how are you doing this? Do you just do want to? Wait, I saw what you did earlier. I saw you post want to sell all runes, and then I posted a trade right next to you. Want to buy all runes.
Yeah, you can have them.
and, I- and then I got so many whispers, and I was like, okay, I'm not doing that again. I wanted to meme, but I got memed myself.
Oh, you can't get Badu. Oops. So it's 250 each, so it's 5 billion.
Hello. Greetings.
This guy buys 20 buckaroons, man. He's busy. Maybe he knows something that we don't know.
Maybe you just cemented the win of the Shadow Blasters by selling those, Woody.
Yeah, maybe somehow gonna make a +3 passive shroud or something.
Oh my god. Oh, imagine they found a way to make like these items from back in the day when you were able to like double crit and stuff like that, and like put like multiple tempers on or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Be spared.
They might be cooked, but Chronix is fried. But are you in it around right now?
No. Wait, who said this?
Are
I wouldn't. Yeah, no, that's. I would sign that for sure. I think I'm fried.
The Shadow Blasters are still running multiple GA tempers.
Yeah, exactly.
They have like, wait, on guard and outer cooldown and resolve generated. Let's just do it all.
And everything. They have like everything.
Oh, yeah, right.
They
Time
have
Tesson Potency.
Yeah, defines our potency, everything. They have everything. They have like everything. They have like one item. It's covering like all the builds. All the tempers you need for all the builds are legit on just one item.
The quad passive neck with starters and 7 tempers.
Yeah, exactly. 7 offensive ones as well. They have like the same slot of temper on one. And the problem is you will never know. You will never know because you can't check.
Mm-hmm.
You will never know. We will always think, fuck, we're so bad, right? Although they have like Giga insane gear that's just literally not possible. Oh, Woody's. It's domain tunnels. I just noticed.
Yes, we're back home.
Memories.
Matthias, have I actually found people on softcore for the Goblin farm? Is that a thing? When you slam boots and pants, you aim for GA temp on all of them? Yeah, it depends on what you're staying for. I mean, if you're going for, like, you know, a specific mythic, then you don't really have the luxury necessarily to do that. But yeah, in my case, like, I have all my mythics, I'm just going for some good boots. So I just send them, you know, when they're half decent. Just TP out.
Yeah, TP on.
I'm gonna start going for some Ordan boots and stuff. And fans.
For more group or what? What's the consensus there? I haven't looked into this at all yet.
You'll see.
Is it just like Oradin, Omega, kind of like companion staking and then go, or what?
Yeah, I just have like 4 guys, all of the wolves.
Yeah.
We also have Asmana in 2 minutes. Where the fuck is this dungeon?
Right next to Kyovashad, right side.
Yeah, I might make some of this like Odin gear basically. I mean, okay, I can repurpose the same pants and stuff maybe. But yeah, Holy Light Aura potency is kind of huge, I guess. So I kind of want to have
Yeah.
that. We'll see.
I can't really worry about like any group stuff, unfortunately, as long as I don't have my solo stuff together. I really wish I could just already, I don't know. I don't know what I would have played as well. Maybe I haven't looked at other classes at all. Maybe I would have actually done some payback or something. That would have been cool, but yeah, there's just no
Yeah,
way.
payback is cool, but it's not a hardcore viable build. Because sometimes they just explode, I think so.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah.
Or figure something out.
Yeah, the problem is they run Selig to survive, but they also have Kapaleka and spend all of their resources. So it's a bit scuffed, I think.
Yeah, that's a bit scuffed.
So if you ever like not instantly get the resources back from your Midnight Sun, you know, if you hit nothing or something, then that's it.
And it's a ripper. Hmm. I mean, I have the Selig now on the pants. Getting a Selig on the neck is no problem. That's very easy nowadays. Getting the actual mythic.
Just don't die forehead, okay.
Does this feel worse than gobbo hunting?
You mean with income, or you mean like play?
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I
no,
mean,
just,
I think the treasure breaches are probably faster than the goblin hunting, but not by much.
I'm almost getting no back of obols though. For
Yeah, that
example.
is true. We get out more from those, from the goblin hunts. That's also something I noticed. There's some way less obels.
And also not more Neithar. Like sure you get a boatload of Opticide, but that's it.
Yeah, I think there's a lot more like normal goblins here, and not the special ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like outdoors, you have almost only the special ones, and here it seems like more normal ones. Do we do world boss? It's already going.
Don't need it.
Okay, I'll get it done. You wanna slam more mythics?
I don't know, I have 116 Tribute of Ascendance. Should be more than enough, no? You can wait though for Kiss and Hammerden to... I mean, if they are doing it, I'm just gonna go there too, but... And I don't want to sort out my inventory for like 5 minutes afterwards, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Match. Fight hard, eh?
No.
Wait, I thought everyone's doing World Boss, sorry.
No.
Okay, then I'm not be right back.
Asma on these, always worth killing. Yeah, but then you have like 100 sigils.
should certainly go one way altogether.
Oops. Yeah, I just kind of went to the top left.
Remember when it was actually hard to clear one portion of Champion's Demise alone in a 4-man group?
Mm-hmm. Good times.
Good times. The Lightning Shamans had a lot of kills back then.
Mm-hmm. I think the outdoor farm is actually better than us, to be honest.
Yeah, I think this is actually just good for Optoside.
I mean, it's good for a bunch of stuff, but it's not better than the other stuff. The outdoor farm is just really good. So yeah, I'm gonna go to 1 million outer side and we go on farm goblins, I think.
Yep.
I have 130k left. LF2M Champion's Demise must be able to clear own lane.
Yeah, exactly.
Forge awaits your return.
Hey Rockets, how you doing? Lasting some PoE. Alright. Good luck. Yeah, cracking energy stock is really good. It's also pretty fun. I made one already. It's pretty nice. Playing an Invoker Werewolf. That's an interesting combo. Oh, Nick, and you fought the werewolves until now? Ah, shit. I should have joined you, actually. Oof. I thought it was like just about done and like, okay, it's late now. I mean, yeah, hardcore most of the time it's not too bad. There's plenty of people on T4 usually for the world bosses. This season at least, you know, will never be worth it. Leon Invoker is so much better at stacking Heralds. Yeah, man. Herald of Ice. I like that a lot. I think I chose Oracle as well. But maybe it's gonna like start a fresh character actually. I'm not sure if I'm gonna change my Ascendancy when I go PoE2. Reshine. No monsters left.
Rip.
Oh, we got two guys though. Yeah, it seems kind of wild center. I mean, as an SSS, sorry, as an SSF enjoyer, I don't really feel like it will impact me very much, no matter what. But like for Trade League, like it's completely cooked, I think, this league. Something to do with trade and SSF. Why does it impact me more? Huh? Hello. What's that?
Make a nice sandwich.
Oh. It's semi time, guys.
Can you
What
eat
time?
like this?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's from a bar.
Thank you. Semi time.
Did you get a sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Now you can't build temples for shit. Yeah, okay, but I mean, the temples kind of like fall apart over time anyway, right? So once you have a good temple, and now you can't do the same thing anymore, eventually like the good rooms will all vanish, and then you're kind of in the same spot now. But yeah, for me, just kind of starting fresh, I will have nothing, right? So it doesn't matter if I have a temple or not. Not really planning to do a lot of temple in the first place, I guess, besides getting some limbs augmented. Get grandfather and boots of arbiter duration hamper will work on thorns. Yeah, that's fine. You usually want one arbiter duration anyway. And then you can make, for example, glove with Defiance Aura or thorns on it or so as a temper. Because you might want to swap the aspect anyway. Not allowing locks on anything but T3 rooms. I'm not sure what locks are. Wait, why did these items just vanish? What? He just disappeared. What the fuck, dude? A lot of good stuff. How was that in Rambo? Right? Dude, I was like looting items there in the back and it all just vanished in front of me.
Oh, rip.
Just kind of funny. The people who have one OP temple are completely safe. Okay, so do their temples not like you know, fall apart over time when you clear them and stuff? I thought that you always lose some rooms. No. Night then, KD. Wait, how is it 3:30? Been here at 7:06. Yeah, there must be like some time zone that has like a half-hour difference or what? Is that a thing?
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Australia. Uh-huh. Well, good night. The locks prevent destabilization as long as you place the lock at the end of the chain. Ah, okay, so you can prevent that and then your temple is safe. Okay, I see. So that's the lock mechanic. It's kind of strange that they did that in the first place, I feel. I feel like the whole point of this mechanic is that you kind of build a temple over and over and it's always different. So it seems to me that it should just nuke the locks. Yeah, I'll probably catch up on this at some point. Because when I go PoE2. And then it's just like, you know, while I'm doing the campaign, I'm gonna watch like 10 hours of random videos, I guess, or some shit. And let me know what's up. The attacker can lock the room in the end of the temple as long as you don't loop. There was attack to farm the crystal. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like making this lock mechanic was just like a bad idea. They should not do that, I think. Like if you let people build a temple from the ground up every time, or like not from the ground up, but you know, like, you know, it was supposed to like, you know, destabilize and then some rooms will vanish. But then that doesn't happen, so that's kind of like one of the main mechanics of the entire temple is just like negated, basically. It should just like, always destabilize. Hi, Mathieu.
Back.
You have to BRB when we open, not before we open. Fuck. Happy New Year, by the way, Mathieu.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna accept this one real quick and then I'll be right back here.
Ah, there we go.
My skill is unmatched. Win favor, my friend.
The only reason temple is actually fun is because you could make an OP temple. Yeah, I see that. I think the whole like temple idea is just bad. They should have never made it, I think. I mean, I could have told them before. And you know, even now, like when they try to like make it, I know, somewhat balanced but pretty good or something, then you still get to the point where people like feel obligated to do the temple. And you know, I don't want to like take, I don't know, 20% of my playtime and put it into a temple, right? Like I want to progress my Atlas, I want to find arbiters, I want to do other stuff. And like a league mechanic like this just doesn't integrate well with the rest of the game. But it's also not enough of its own endgame that you can just do that and nothing else, right? It's not Delph. Like, you know, it's fine. You can, like in PvE1, you can do Delph, you can do Heist, or you can play the game, right? So these are the three options. But in PvE2, you play the game, and then you also lose like 20% of your game time to the fucking temple. The only wicked evidence the league mechanic? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there is unique stuff in there that you can only get there, which is the limb augments and like, you know, this kind of stuff. So at the very least you have to farm that, I guess. And maybe that's fine. Okay, maybe you have to do a bit of temples on each character and then you're fine and you got some stuff. And you're chilling, I guess. So if that's the case, then I would say, yeah, okay. It's not even 20% before you need like 30 hours to make the temple. Now they say it takes more. Great. We actually shouldn't wait for Chronix, I think. Let's go. The limbs are nothing worth writing home about. They're just nice extras. Yeah, okay, but you know, in PvE, like any sort of like little bonus you can get for your character is like, you know, the free real estate is huge, I think. I'm not sure what the effects are that they can get on that, but even if it's like 10% extra character power or so, then that's basically mandatory. You know, it's like an ascendancy point. Unless they're like completely worthless, like what do they do? If it's like light radius and something like that, then it's like, okay, whatever, but if there's more than that, then you want to get that. And I mean, this is like actually the one thing I really like about the temple, the limb stuff, you know, so I'm definitely gonna farm that. T4 should make it so Mythic Saints can't stack. You mean they can stack? What do you mean? I'm going to get disappointed? Okay. Most of the time I saw people going for 5% cast speed on limbs. Yeah, I mean 5% cast speed is legit. That's good. And you can get this 4 times, right? Or at least like 4 different limbs with something. I'll decide cap before event ends. I mean, I'm capped now actually after this run or next run. So for me this is like the last run maybe. Yeah, we can do a Goblin hunt again, Frax, if you want. Chronix is here. And then, I don't know, maybe someone else wants to participate. Only reverse the lock change. Okay, so what were people doing? They were like, you know, building out the temple slowly, locking everything, and then like, you know, upgrading the room and locking again or something like that. And now I can only lock the when you have actually managed to build the tier 3 room and stuff. Is that how it works? Got the Goblin achievement soon. Yeah, I think like a few more decades or so.
Yep.
Yo. I have one more run before I'm full.
Okay.
Forge awaits your return.
Yeah, 989, so that's the last one.
So now everyone can see the obcuity cap towards the end of the dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Need 2 more last boss kills. Everyone in guild has a mount. Okay, yeah, good luck, Flexible. Wudijo, nobody is doing videos on the Crusader build season 37, Fist of the Heavens. I believe you.
Yeah, why is that? Where are all the D3 content creators?
Yeah. And if you want to see a guide for the build, then go to Maxroll. We have the written guide there. And some old video probably embedded in the guide too. And let's see the obcuity cap in action. Yeah, resetting everyone's temple would be like a straight logout for, like, you know, everyone who had a good temple, right? At least now those people get to keep playing. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, people who quit the league don't just randomly come back later. you know, they come back next league. If you reset everyone's temple, those people that are still there will also quit. Now, what happens though is that...
Did I give in to the op cutie cap? No, Woody did.
Yeah, I'm full now. There's one thing that happens, which is that people perceive it as like major mismanagement, and you know, like they're too slow to fix it, and so on, right? And the people that are upset
Wait,
that they didn't have a good temple,
outdoor
quitting.
goblins now. We need your greed spawning capabilities. Greed shrine spawning capabilities.
So basically, those people that were upset because they didn't have a good temple and now also can't build it,
Greed spawners.
and now quit because of that, because they were hanging on for like a patch or something, they will be very upset and they will maybe not come back. So this is like the main problem that GG has. They like permanently upset some people to the point that they don't want to play the game anymore. Right? So that is like a much more problematic issue than, okay, we reset everyone's temple and now the remaining people also quit and the league is dead. Or, okay, some people were upset with the league in general and just quit early on. But yeah, the people that are so upset about not being able to participate in this whole fiesta and now know they cannot, they might actually just be completely out, you know? So I think this is like probably the biggest risk.
Try again.
Okay, so Kiss is joining for this. And Goaga not. Okay, so you have one spot for Goblins, I guess. They want us to do Greed Shrines and open world to us.
Your prayers have been answered.
What will it be that could solve it?
Well, let's go start in the Helltide area and go. Okay, Sterling says he can come after he makes some news and stashes obos.
Okay, so we have like a couple of minutes.
Unless I find a shrine right now.
And I'm gonna mule some stuff real quick. I don't know, why am I keeping Asmod Nix? I'm just gonna delete that guy.
Damn, Paladin killed my temple. Oh, Kiss already has one. Wait, where are you?
I'm making mules.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I should also mule real quick, actually. It's okay, let's just use this one greed real quick here, Kiss, and then I'm gonna make a mule as well. Just you click first. Yeah. Click it, okay. Okay, so basically after you're done with your shrine, you go on the mount. And stay on the mount so you don't accidentally kill stuff. Come with me, by the way. So I have goblins here. Okay, I got a mule real quick. Being outside cap means you have to buy a new account and start over. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
It shows violence. Me too.
Sanitizer says I would do very unethical things for PoE2 stash tabs in D4.
True.
What would you do?
Also unethical things.
Okay, so I have like 2.5 empty stash tabs. That should be okay for now. First season is skipped for PoE2. Bad idea, dude. This one was amazing. I'm at 400 hours now or something. I can even sanctify a quick round of stuff.
I'll be right back.
Happy New Year, Xing.
A forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Some solid bits here. Hammer sings on your return. There's a good one. Oh, there's a sword. Oh, there's a sword. Some solid bits here.
New legendary power added. Okay. Holy damage. Now we also have this unstoppable mod on the starters. I think now we actually have like the entire roster of aspects for starters. Kind of funny. So I think that's 6% holy damage. Yeah. Okay. Now, Sally, whenever you're ready. I guess I can go hunt a shrine already.
Okay, I need to hunt goblins.
Yes. You're booked.
Nice.
I think Kiss has one. Okay, let's make an order, right? So, alphabetical, omega low. Am I A or W?
Was it Surly always first so he can go next, or is that not what he wants to do anymore?
Yeah, okay, let's do this order then.
Surly Chronic's case, Woody.
Yeah, so, you know, just wait until the thing is gone. It takes 30 seconds. Look at the buff. And then you can click it after the buff is expired from the previous guy. And then try to go in a different direction, ideally, so that we actually have monsters. And if it's not your turn, stay on the horse if you can. That's it. Next.
Going. Okay. I was 3, but I'm only halfway through with the buff.
There's actually all these collectors standing there.
Oh, what? Where?
At the shrine. I killed it.
Oh.
Okay, now it's Kiss.
Orange.
Yeah, now you go off the horse and you have to kill stuff. With the buff, you have to kill stuff.
But Kiss did it yesterday, though, no?
Not sure. But yeah, I'm just making sure. Oh, one Obo is running very far here on the top. I somehow have 500 cinders, so I'm gonna open this. Okay, my turn. I'm gonna go straight south, I guess. Where there's a channeling shrine. Yeah, I go like southeast here with my buff. Actually, there's a spire. I'm gonna clear the spire, easy.
Spire is actually insanely free with this. That's funny.
Yeah, you just stand there for the 10 seconds and that's it.
It's so good.
Okay, he says green pin.
Got one more, okay.
Okay, let's go.
Where's green? I'm green.
Sus. You meant maybe
Sally is cyan.
maybe teal.
There you
Yeah.
go. Teal. There you go.
What's the difference between teal and cyan, actually?
I actually thought exactly the same. I want to know what it is. Let me check.
I think teal is darker, actually. Yeah, cyan is probably the right description for this. I think teal is a bit darker.
That is correct. Sending you the difference.
Yeah, there must be some teal versus cyan graph or something. Okay, your turn.
Cool. Forgot to buy milk.
Here,
Although
guys.
I was at the grocery store yesterday. I just didn't write it down that I needed. Now I have to drink my protein shake with water. Disgusting.
Yeah, just do it in one go and it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's kiss.
Kind of crazy that I spent like 5 hours and I only did half of the pans. Not even half of the pans, because I still have 2 stash tabs in my bank that I need to do from the amount of farming we did yesterday. That's kind of insane.
Mm-hmm. What is actually the best Heavenly Sigil farm? Is it literally just Aswalan spam? I guess so, right?
Let me see.
I mean, I just found some sigils here, but I think it's not really regular. I'm clicking. So there's another one after this. There's a bunch of goblins on the top
Legion
left. Go,
drops
go, go.
5, so that doesn't really help. But I mean, at least it's something.
What the fuck is going on with these goblins? Okay. I went really far here because I saw like 3 goblins there running around. Maybe this guy had a greed shine as well. Maybe this guy clicked the other greed shine that we were doing earlier.
Yep.
Okay, let's go to 30. I think that's it here.
I guess Diablo trade is probably the best sigil farm.
No, I'm thinking about the hardcore event. Because that's really like the one thing you want to farm besides just items. Is how to get sigils to slam and all the items on it.
Yeah. I mean, I will need sigils soon.
Yeah, I wanna finalize the rules for the
Slamming my
event
stuff.
and stuff. Maybe after the Goblin event, I'm gonna sit in hordes for like a day and do a bunch of stuff that is like
Yeah.
piling up. Alright, yeah, Kissimmee did this one earlier, so it's only you now.
Okay. Clicked it. I am, what am I? Green. Follow green. Yep, that's it.
Go to 30.
So I got another one. Holy. like the range, the vacuuming range of like when there's like similar items like tons of Neath Iron is way too small. Like I click one Neath Iron and there's a meter right next to it. That Neath Iron is not being picked up. It's so weird.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not sure if it's just the range or if sometimes it just doesn't work. It kind of feels like sometimes it's like right next to it and it just doesn't pick it up anyway.
I follow green.
Maybe don't do wild shit and disappear for 2-3 weeks immediately after. Yeah, that's kind of weird for sure. Like, do they actually close the entire studio or so? Like, I mean, no one dared to like make some emergency patches? I don't know. All kind of weird for sure. Like, you know, if they literally had like, I don't know, you know, 2 guys in the office fixing that stuff for like a weekend or something, and then the game would be like, you know, so much more alive, so many more people playing, you know, like imagine like the revenue loss that he could have avoided with like 2 guys in the office for the weekend, you know, or something like that. So, I don't know. Yeah, if you postpone this to January 1st, then yeah, then they already lost, right? So they have to release in December. It's kiss time, I think.
Oh, he did already.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going down here, I guess. But yeah, it seems kind of weird to me that, you know, like even if you pay these guys like double their normal wage or whatever, you know, for being in the office during the holiday, I mean, that would be 1,000 times worth it, you know, compared to just letting the league die a week later. I think a lot of T4 players would have been happy if C4 launched in January 1. Yeah, of course, but you know, GG wanted to compete with T4, so that's what they did. Okay. You don't have one right now, right? Okay, I'm gonna run around here.
Yeah, don't forget buying milk, guys. Ooh.
I got a glitter ring if you wanna come here.
Send it.
Sending. Yeah, I think for a single Goblin it's probably not really worth to teleport him around. Although in my case it was 2 glitter rings now, what the heck. Yeah, maybe Jonathan doesn't consider D4 an ARPG or something. Who knows? What was the mid-season patch? Yeah, it's in 8 days. But they don't really do this like massive mid-season patches anymore. But okay, in this case, I guess it's kind of like an old-school mid-season patch. It's just that we already knew it from the start, kind of deal, right? Like tower is gonna be later and stuff. Sorry. Will patch notes be sooner? Yeah, I guess I expect patch notes should probably be on Tuesday or something. Rod got fired. I'm not sure he got fired. I mean, isn't he like in like a retirement age at this point? Like, what is he doing actually? I figured he would just retire after the D4 stuff. He quit, yeah. He went to make a new game. Interesting. How old is Rod Ferguson?
Follow green. Ever play Torchlight? Yeah, it's releasing on the 19th. It's basically PoE 1. Oh, sorry, I wasn't muted.
Yeah, keep talking.
Yeah, I was asked about PoE 2. People wanted to try out D4 now, and I was talking about, actually, I think it was a smart way, or doing it. People did it a smart way, was starting PoE 2 first, checking that out until it's not fun anymore, then jumping into D4, because even though we have somewhat of an economy, you're not really behind. Whereas if you would have started PoE 2 late, you would have a big problem if it is straight what you play, right? If you play SSF, it doesn't matter. But I was kind of like recommending, if people come from PoE 2 and want to check out D4, it's certainly the best season or the best state that the game has been in. So it's certainly worth a try, and you're probably gonna get a week or two out of it, depending on how much time you have. And then that lines up very well with Torchlight Infinite. Sorry.
And then that lines up very well with our Maxroll Hardcore SSF event.
Exactly.
Which is gonna be like end of January, currently planned.
Nice. So I will have enough time to feed the ducks.
Okay, I still have my shrine. I'm gonna go down from here, I guess. Oh god, anything here? What the fuck is this? Okay, I found a random glitter ring. That's that. Alright. Nah, scuffed. Okay, we go hunting. Hardcore players scared of nightmare dungeons, so they farm open world content. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna save mine. Let's go to 30. Actually, does my town portal stay if I TP to town and then TP to him?
Ah, clicking the portal. Maybe that
No,
works.
I'll try it. What's the benefit of doing this with 4 people instead of solo? Well, you can find out more shrines way faster, and you can also click them 4 times. So it's pretty OP in party, actually. Got Exploiters on shield, it's
What am
worth
I?
running.
Green?
Exploiters is not terrible, I'd say. It's something at least. So as long as you still get an Exile rating somewhere and then you cure Mythics, you're gonna be okay. Hey, the Marius, by the way, how you doing?
Did I click too early? I think I didn't spawn anything, did I?
Yeah, maybe it was too early.
Maybe it was too surly.
Ah. There is a treasure golem up there. Okay, normal one. I was at 995k outer side, now I'm 996. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, my turn. I got my status. I'm gonna go like top right here. Okay, let's see if I can TP back to town through the waypoint and then click my portal. Like in D3, this is how it works. I'm not sure how it is here actually. I guess my portal might be closed.
If you go through the waypoint, you should be good.
Yeah, I think it closes when you leave town or something, but let's see. Okay, that was it. I'm gonna try. I'm even gonna TP to the sub instead. You have GF and Shaco. Okay, yeah, Starless is something you still want. Okay, so my portal seems to be here.
Oh.
Oh no, it puts me into Naruto. Okay, but I have to pin. Okay,
Oh.
I have it pinned, so just wait a second. I just need to run there.
Waiting.
We'll take like 20 seconds.
Counting.
There's no restrictions on mythic identifications. Yeah, okay, you guys can probably come and just ride. You killed like 200 shields, best you got was Inner Calm. Yeah, it's not terrible. Inner Calm is okay. Better than like a holy damage roll or something. If it's a good shield.
Where am I?
Come bottom
Oh,
right.
I think I like
Quick.
Giga lagged or something. That was weird.
Sorry, it's killing already, so did you get the stuff?
Oh, good. It's fine.
Yeah, 20 seconds was a bit optimistic.
No, I teleported and then like the icons on the minimap just weren't moving and I was standing there and I didn't see you, so it was very weird.
Yeah, probably because of a different instance. It was like still the previous zone.
Yeah.
13 billion gold again. Pork.
Almost at 20.
Okay, clicking. Let's go down.
So you got a new one already.
Okay, TPing. 5 seconds. Okay. One more dropped out here actually. 5 Nephirin.
Rip.
Of money. I push the tower till dash. No. I think, you know, at some point he's gonna reach like a certain wall and then there's not really a point to push further. To get like a really good run. I mean, I also have a lot of group pushing to do, you know, gotta be busy. I made 5 different support characters now, so 2 on softcore and 3 on hardcore. Okay, my turn. Where was it?
Here, right side.
Okay, we're going south.
Okay.
Surly has another one. Pin the HP of them also the ball, not the damage. Yeah, I mean, are there major changes in the meta for tower? I don't think major changes. But yeah, I would expect bug fixes for Judgement potentially, or for different stuff. Okay, let's go. So that could make it so that we have a different number 1 build on Paladin at least. For other classes, I'm not really expecting like another new number 1 build or so. Because the builds that are behind are very far behind. And the builds that are already good will probably not get buffed. Oh, did it vanish? F. Yeah, the hour
this
changed.
only happens on the hour.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure if it's
Maybe
every
like
time on
this.
the hour, but it's like, yeah, sometimes on the hour change there's a reset.
Yes. Every time this happened, it was on the hour, but there was also one that happened at 20 minutes for whatever reason. That one I can't understand.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily always the full hour that the zone resets. Maybe it's like 100 minutes or something like that.
That would make sense with the 20 minutes.
Even before they fix Holy Nightbringer, nothing else in Dudo. Wait, is Nightbringer too good right now? Okay, and Randy says they happen at 30 minutes too. Maybe it's every 30 minutes? Okay,
I
TB?
won't reset it
30?
at 20 for sure.
It's actually next to me.
Dunes of Despair. That is exactly where I am. Dunes of Despair. If we ever get hideouts in D4, I'm making mine here. I will now forever remember this spot right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is exactly where I'm gonna make the hideout.
It would be a cool hideout here, like this little event area on the top left. That'll be cool.
No,
Like
I will make it right here on the grid.
Some
Dunes
desert.
of Despair. That is exactly where I want it to be.
Just this one little rock here. And a waypoint.
Yeah. Yeah. And a stash. And my map device. Oh, wait.
Huh. Yes, it does, Salsa. It's kids now, I think. Yeah.
Hmm?
Sounds good, beats. Enjoy.
What's this? A quest? A seasonal quest? Call of the Paladin?
There's a Paladin quest, yeah. I just have to click, come. Going down with it.
I completed the quest, let's go.
I'm not sure if we can complete it so fast. I think there's like actually some stuff there now.
Oh, I just completed.
Really? That was it? Okay.
It said kill demons.
Okay. Kind of strange that the Paladin doesn't have like a quest to unlock the class mechanic, you just get it. Okay, TB to 30.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of wanted to get rid of it, right? That's why I would assume. That's why they made it for free. You don't need to do it anymore for all the other classes. And then they were like, yeah, you know what? Let's not bother these Paladin Giga chats with an unnecessary class quest. Just give it to
I don't
them
know,
free.
I mean, at least something small. I think in general it's kind of sad that they didn't really do more with class quests. I would have liked to see like a way longer like quest line for every class to unlock the stuff, and you know, for example on the rogue do like the first one for the call points, and then maybe like you know you get like a second step where you then unlock the inner sight thing, but maybe you have to use the call points you know, for some special effects in like some special dungeon to actually do it or something, you know. Or I don't know, at least something like, you know, related to the class, right? You have to like conceal your way through a dungeon with some stealth stuff, and you know, that would have been cool, I think. But
Is this RPG Joe speaking or what's happening here?
yes,
Okay. I didn't know RPG Joe existed actually.
nah, I think this is just cool, yeah. Like for example, like in WoW, there's like some of these class quests, and they're like actually really cool, and you actually have to use your, you know, different class spells that are also like, you know, very situational, that you don't normally have like, you know, use for very often and so on.
I would have liked a class quest that you get when you loot something pretty rare, and then you only have to do it once, and then you unlock some cool class mount or something. That would have been that I would have been okay with. But doing
How
a
about
class
how
quest
how about
all
you
the
get like a
time
super
every time-
rare like item that unlocks the 4th specialization for the rogue?
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, for me, it's cool. Give me shit like this, but 99.9999% of the player base is gonna hate this. They're already not able to find items we put in the build guide, and are saying, "Oh, I'm just unlucky." So, what would they say if like a legitimate part of the class was not unlocked? Because again, they are unlucky, you know. And then if you could look at like if you could look at items looted or monsters killed, and it would show like 7 items looted per day and then like 30 monsters killed a day. And then they're talking about being unlucky.
Pretty good ratio actually.
Yeah, actually.
Yo, the 4th specialization unlocks multi-shot, man. Would you still hate it?
Morgan. I wouldn't hate it ever. For me, it's okay.
Right click, by the way, come up here.
3 shrines within 20 seconds, holy.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I think Surly is doing some voodoo magic. Surly, can I invite you when I slam this next inventory of pants, please? Is that possible? Later when we're done here.
Yeah, TP guys.
I need you to be in my party when I'm slamming an inventory of pants. It's not gonna be cheap, it's fine. I don't care how much you want, I'll pay it.
Yeah, anyway, like, you know, about the class quests, I think they could have done something a little bit similar to like what the set dungeons do in D3, for example, right? Where like, okay, I have like this class dungeon, right? And then, okay, you have to slay like, you know, X amount of enemies while they're poisoned, right? And you can apply poison with like the poison imbue or poison trap or whatever. And then you have like maybe some other stuff, okay, like, you know, there's like some Giga elites that you don't want to aggro, but you can conceal past them. You know, like stuff like that, I think could have been like really cool. For
But
like,
every season you have to do that or what?
I don't know. I mean, okay, these days they don't really do a class quest, but if the class quests were actually fun, then why not, right? So, I mean, if you make a WoW character, you have to do the class quest every single time, and they are fucking like huge, long quests, you know? Like, so it's just part of the
I
deal.
remember doing the Rock de la quest on my hunter where you had to kill the demons and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
you had to do them solo. And then some priest came and buffed me while I was killing the demons, and I was like, no. I had to do it without the pet and everything. And that was cool, but I don't know, like that's the thing. I think it's as a one-time thing, I think it's really cool. Or like you can obviously do it as much as you want. If you want to replay it, you just replay it. But mandatory every season doing stuff like that, I don't think people are gonna like that actually.
I don't know, I think it would make the journey a little more fun. Like, what else are you gonna do is run through Helltide and kill random shit? I mean, nice, yeah. At least it will give you something to do.
No, I agree. But I think I can do that every season, no problem. I will optimize the living hell out of it, and I'm gonna have fun being 2 seconds faster than last season, right? But I think people wouldn't like it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, Harley says class quests are not a thing for a decade in WoW. Unlucky. I'm a big fan of class quests. Like, you know, WoW vanilla style class quests. I think that made a lot of sense.
Did the Greed Trends just despawn?
No, it's still there. I got Shaco on a 750 Dawnfire. Nice. Is it me?
It's not me.
Okay, I'm clicking. I'm going down actually. Okay, I can't go down there because there's a town actually.
Go to the greed. There was stuff that spawned on the greed.
Nah, too late. Okay. Go with Jira, Kurtzman for the pranksters. You can temperature ace on an item, but not on a 750, only on 800. If you're trying to do that, doesn't work.
Which one did we take now?
Should have critical strike damage on your gear for Arden? No, but it doesn't hurt as like an extra stat if you already have all the other good stuff. Yeah, this one. I think it's Kiz now.
No, I'm.
That's you, okay. And there's another greed shrine, what the fuck, man. 3 greed shrines here, all next to each other.
Yes, I need more of those green boys. My Forgotten Souls look completely spared. 7k. Only 42k Veiled Crystals, rip. I gotta be honest, Woody, if I'm running out of that stuff, then I won't, and the Goblin event is over, then I won't have it in me to continue. Then it's like GG.
That's not the way. If you run out of what exactly?
I don't know, if I run out of freaking Neath Iron or whatever, or Forgotten Souls or something like that, then it's GG.
Yeah, then this means you have to like Giga grind now.
Yeah, but how? My stash tab is completely full with obols. And just Giga grind and leave the obol bags laying there.
Leave the whole X on the ground.
Just get the odious collectors and that's it. I mean, technically you are right.
Man, that would be wild, dude. A video for getting into torment difficulties. I mean, I have like some general like kind of progression videos and stuff.
Oh, I can clear. No, I thought.
Can check this out, I guess.
It again. No. It's you, Woody.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go to the other zone as well, actually. Yeah. Go up. Can we do this event? Binding pole. That should be okay, right? Let's see.
I can make a hardcore try if you need space. Wait, can you trade the obol bags? No, they're account bound.
Yeah, I'm not getting any goblins actually. Wait a minute, where's my buff? I don't. I see the goblin appear and the icon above my head, but I don't have the buff on my bar. What? Okay, that was weird. And it was a perch right now, right?
Yeah, true. This one turned into a protection shrine.
Okay, then. This was at 15, I guess. 8:15 right now. Essence of Sin or Hellfire when you need an event. Hellfire for anything but the world bosses in Asmodan. And there you go, Sin.
How's Surly doing it? I don't know, man. At this point, I think Surly is at this guy's death helping us or something. I don't know.
Yeah, just don't farm Treasure Breaches buff X1. If you don't do Treasure Breaches, then you don't have this problem with auto side. That's why you're farming the outdoor goblins now. They're actually better for obols and stuff anyway. $11B and about 4 inventories of emeralds. Oh boy.
Follow green.
It should be forced away from corner like breaches because they can't fix a stupid cap. Yeah. I mean, the idea is that you never get close to the opposite cap, right? I mean, if you look at any other opposite source outside of the ones they forgot to fix, you know, there's 0 chance you will ever hit the outside cap in the future, right? Once they fix goblins and heraldic strongrooms giving way too much. You just can't do it. So, in that case, I forgive them, I think. You know, the goblins are just stupidly OP, basically. What's the fix? You can't dump them. Yeah, the fix is you stop doing treasure breaches, and like there's some other sources of auto side, but not really like a lot. So if there's only a problem in treasure breach basically. And treasure breaches are nice to farm, but yeah, once you hit a cap, you don't farm them anymore. That's it.
So technically, the play would be just empty my full stash, check all my mules, tidy up everything as much as I can, and then fill the whole account with obol bags, and then just keep going, try to get as many odious collectors as possible, and then that's it. If I run out of stuff, then that's kind of GG at that point.
Yeah, I have one more use. Fill the whole account with obol bags. Let's go. You need your ready gear as well, just more obol bags.
Exactly.
And then slam the obol bag.
And slam the obol bag. And equip the obol bag as well.
Yeah.
New build.
Yeah, you can do it with obol bags. You can punch them, you know, like a boxer.
Yeah.
Steady.
Yeah, so basically, I shouldn't even be slamming right now. I should just be running this for 16 hours a day, basically. That's what I should be doing
Yeah.
for the rest of the event.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to lock in for the next 7 hours, so.
7?
Yeah. I mean, have you done your 9 hours before this today already?
I'm at 7 hours 20.
Yeah, but not farming goblins, you know, this doesn't count. Like the 7 hours before didn't count at all.
Yeah, I shouldn't have slammed anything then.
Yes.
Just whatever. Yeah, I don't care what
So
is
now,
full.
now it's 7
Like
plus
this.
16, yeah?
24-hour Goblin farm screen or
Chronic?
stream. Okay.
Yes. Oh, silent chest. Huge.
I hear the wee woo sound in the distance. Yeah, where's Ava when you need him? He's my ambulance in.
Goblins are over in 2 days. So I guess it's like 48 hours now.
Out, I think if we never log out, we're just gonna keep the buff, maybe.
No.
Signs of a bloody struggle.
It's just like it pops, you know. Like it's also like you don't have to relog to get it. It just appears.
Rip.
Kiss. Season's very good, Tyler. What's the bad thing about capping auto sight? A sight visual irritation. Yeah, you basically can barely loot stuff anymore in Dimensions. So there's just opposite everywhere, and you don't see the actual loot. And you know, you need to click on prisons, and you need to click on Neath Iron to loot them, and you need to click on items as well, right? Like you can't do that anymore basically because it's just like stacks of opposite everywhere. So when you do treasure breaches, you just can't do them anymore. Okay, last one is me. I don't know where the fuck I'll go. I'm gonna go left, I guess.
Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Convert your obols to Neath Iron. Wait, what? Gamble ammus, sell them, buy husks. Oh my god.
I mean, you can definitely make a bank selling amulets, but the problem is like you have to list them all one by one and shit. Like,
Yeah, but gold is not the problem, right? The
yeah, I
problem
mean,
that I have right now, or that I will have, is actually Forgotten Souls. New bottleneck unlocked, and I'm not even talking about the one scroll of restoration that I have.
TP. TP too slowly. You have one scroll.
I have one scroll.
Oh my god, man! Even if you don't hit the GA on the pants or something, like you still have to have scrolls so I can like roll the shitty into useful.
But I legit in, I don't know, I think in like 3 inventories or so, I have started just accepting what it is. It's just 3 on guard. Okay, I take it. Even if it's the first temper and I still have 4 more to go, you know, I'm not risking having to use a scroll.
Yeah, so my start for that is...
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, my start for that is you just go until there's 0 charges left, and either it's, you know, 2 and it's fine, or you just roll until you get a 2, basically, with the scrolls. So that's like...
But that is exactly what I was doing as well, but now I don't have scrolls. So the first max roll is, I keep it.
Okay, it's your turn, by the way.
So far...
Get a shiny, come here.
Yeah. So far, no fans I had to salvage, because I always worked out on the ones you get for free, on the free tempers.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing is that the temper is actually the thing that costs the most souls. So if you're worried about souls, then I guess it's definitely fine to go for 2 on guard.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I have said goodbye to the idea of critting on guards a long time ago.
Okay, Kiss. You can come here to the event as well. It's a good event.
Don't you get many scrolls from hordes? Yeah, but the problem is there's more important stuff to do right now.
You have to farm bags of shiny. And coin.
Yes. I mean, prisms are fine now. 485. The problem is legit Forgotten Souls.
Yeah, on amulets, I mean, okay, I had many in the 750 amulets, but, you know, you also, like, want to go for the GA temper on the ones that are actually good.
Yeah, like, GA tempers is gone for me. I'm not GAing anything.
Okay, I'm clicking, going right. Yeah, in some cases you kind of want the temper. Like, for example, Resolve Generator on the neck. If you have an ancient neck, you definitely want to go for it, I think.
Yeah. I see that. But, That is only possible if I slam
I see that.
after the event, basically.
I hear you, but I'll go for free resolve generators.
Hey, you know.
Okay, that's it here. Is there another one here?
Like I'm past the point where I can wish stuff, I think.
Did you say Maxroll? What is that?
Surly just has another one. Just needs 10 seconds to build it. See, there you go. Now it's ready. We must construct additional pylons. And
Yeah,
then he just makes it boop, 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 and
it takes
there
out
is
a hammer.
picture.
Yeah. 10 seconds crafting the greed shrine.
A green shrine and boom.
Did
Done.
you say
He just
max
runs
roll?
away. He just
Someone is
runs
asking.
away from us so that we don't see it, and then he just crafts the greed shrine.
Mm-hmm. Something is very sus here for sure.
Yeah, I don't understand. I'm legit running like a maniac. The only stuff I find is non-greeds. But I mean, of course, like Surly is dipping as soon as we are, as soon as he's done, and we are still doing the one greed, right? But still, it's very sus. Not gonna
4
lie.
levels to go for 300. Good luck. How are we finding goblins with the greed shrines? You click them one by one. Okay, your turn.
Going. Yeah, I don't know. Then I'm not gonna slam tomorrow and the day after. And I'm only gonna start slamming when the event is over, basically. And every second that I have downtime, I'm gonna stand in a horde. Get scrolls. There's also Forgotten Souls inside your Goblin caches that you redeem at Kyrvashad. Oh! Jojo, I love you. Holy. Okay, wait. I have probably like 1 trillion of those. Minimum.
Wait, what's in there?
Forgotten Souls.
Oh, I mean, I opened like 30 of these earlier. I'm not sure if that's a lot really that I get from that.
Yeah, but I will have easily 1,000 of those. I completely forget about them. Every single day I want to open them. Follow yellow.
I'm not sure if I want to open them.
I'm just going to open them and I'm just going to litter Kyrvashad. And it just auto pickups the Forgotten Souls and then I log out. And I will also need to buy a lot of sigils. Oh my god.
I still have like 400 or something right now, so I'm kind of chilling.
I have like 200 or something, but
Yeah, buying obols has never been hard,
disappeared.
actually, I think.
Buying sigils? Yeah, that's true. I think people are selling them to littering. Oh, where?
Yeah, up.
Up.
Is it me now clicking?
It's not me
Where the fuck is the
anymore.
shrine even?
It's the bottom. And then he left. On the blue
Crack
ping.
hoodie build.
It's your ping even.
Yeah.
That's not here. Rip.
Where the fuck is it?
Oh, it was here though.
Further left, I
100%
think.
respawn.
Yeah, no, it's there.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, I think I have to go, like, I'm gonna try top left here. Okay, here's some stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing Crackle push, actually. But I will have to slam a bunch of, like, sword gear and stuff, so it will definitely take some gearing, but... You have to start as Temerity, which is nice. We have to petition Grandfather, so I have, like, the 2 most important things. Get a Shaco Slime somewhere, and the rest should be not too hard.
That's great, Woody.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
You're
You're gonna push 2 characters and I'm just gonna go and cheer you on or something.
Everrise World Boss. Oh, we should go there, actually. Everrise is good. Let's go, it's steady.
Yeah, so I need 3 volunteers tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Central European time. We are gonna do shifts. You're gonna do the. There's gonna be 3 people doing the early shift from 10 to 4 p.m. Then we're gonna have a night shift from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. I need 3 volunteers, please.
Yeah, what
And
about
another 3.
10 to 4?
Wait, what do you mean 10 to 4? Oh, the other 10 to 4?
10 p.m. to 4 a.m.
Holy, I need to sleep, Woody, as well a little bit after
Yeah,
doing 12 hours of goblins.
Yeah, exactly. You can sleep after 4 a.m. and then wake up at 10 and go again.
Actually, you're right. Okay, so wait, we need to split this up better.
Holy goblin quotas. Yes.
We need 10. We need people from 10. Okay. We need 3 people from 10 to How are we gonna do this the best? We go from... Okay, we need to start at 7. We need to start at 9 a.m. Fuck it. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And then 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. And then 9 p.m. to 3 p.m. again. Okay, I need 9 volunteers, guys. Come on, it's not that hard. You only need to farm goblins for 6 hours straight. It's not like you need to do 18 or something.
He's trying to run an empire. This isn't a lemonade stand. The empire of pants.
Yes. I need... No, I'm not joking, guys. I mean it. I need help. Bad.
Maybe you should see a psychiatrist for that and not more goblins.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, that one should come free with the D4 second expansion.
Psychiatrist for everyone.
Yeah, for the people that have been playing the game since release and never stopped.
Like in Elden Ring, like there's like this NPC that you can go and get a hug.
Yeah, I need that one. Do we have that somewhere? Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. How vocal was your chat? How many do we have and which shift are they taking?
Okay, someone said you're playing hardcore, so they might be interested, or maybe they're just surprised.
I'm playing
sure.
hardcore. Chronix 2628.
Dude, I should just
Come on,
like
people.
I should just buy just buy Battle.net accounts and name them wudijo until one of them is 2628. That would be fucking cool, actually. Holy.
Guys, help. Why does no one want to do 18 hours of goblin farming with me?
We're getting there, don't worry.
Yeah, but we need shifts. Else this is gonna be... I can't let this be chosen by RNG. This needs planning for tomorrow. I'm gonna offload all my whole stash to other people's accounts. They're gonna hold that stuff for me. And I'm just gonna fill the whole stash with obol bags.
And your 15 characters.
And my 15 characters.
And the one you're playing.
Yeah, all characters will have a full inventory of obols. Wait, that's actually pretty bad, right? Because then yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out. And then we farm 1 trillion Forgotten Souls so that I'm not gonna run out of Forgotten Souls, and I'm not gonna run out of obols either anytime soon. I mean, eventually I will run out of Forgotten Souls, but what can you do? We at least tried, you know? And then no one can tell me I haven't tried. Okay? People don't seem too keen on helping.
Okay,
actually.
so we have someone, we have the Mackie who says, I would happily be employed as a hugging member of staff. I have very long
Nice.
arms. That's the end of my CV. Okay.
That's good, you're hired.
Sorry. Connex?
Yeah, just click it. I'm opening the Goblin thingies.
Didn't finish processing all the dang boss loot. Yeah, I forgot to swap my my essence. I have the Hellfire slotted. And man, suddenly it feels good to do world bosses. Just have the wrong essence.
Yeah, I'm not picking this shit up. The Kyovashadians can deal with this.
My armspan is 194 centimeters. What the fuck?
Just hit T2 on my first ever character. What's the best way to collect all Paragon glyphs?
Where the fuck are you, Chronix?
Just click it.
Okay, kiss.
Okay, if you say so. Mwah!
Oh god. Where can you find my lint heart? Yeah, Whisper Cache smells there. Okay, clicking. Going upright. I guess I'm gonna go to the Helltide actually, it's right there. Follow, follow, follow. Okay.
I'm here. Where's the Greed Shrine?
Oh, down left. In the other zone. Somewhere here down.
Yeah. Got it. Clicking.
Yeah, go up. I think that should be fine. Go up into the Helltide. Start killing him, I guess.
Good.
No, don't climb. Oh my god. What?
We're not climbing, we're paladins.
Getting the mirror. Somebody has one. Let's go. Why am I always alone on World Boss and Hardcore? Well, that depends on when you go there, where you live, if you have crossplay on or off. So if you're early and you have crossplay on, then you're usually not alone. Especially on Tom 4, there's like the most people I guess at this point. But if you arrive late, then very often you get into your own instance. Why you've skipped Doomsayer? Yeah, because you're farming goblins, you don't have time for that. Against soloed NP, it just feels like Dame is dead. Nah, that's plenty of people usually, yeah. I mean, you're also like, you know, over 3 weeks in now, right? So, it's been a while. Kiss clicked already? Is it my turn? Now, I guess. Don't see the buff. Okay, we're going right here. I clicked, come to right. The main reason killing goblins like this is for scatter prisons and Neve Iron. But they also have a lot of gold and souls and oboes, which is very nice. So kind of get everything you need for slamming besides Scroll of Restoration. And the sigils, but the sigils are tradable, you can buy them from people. Okay.
Was that all?
Yeah, that was mine.
Okay.
Oh, Pateman, thanks for the new member subscription, by the way, earlier. I just saw. Appreciate it. New YouTube sub, guys. Sorry. Yeah, if you don't have crossplay, then you're generally pretty alone on hardcore mapples. Onyx? Most goblins in Hellside. There's not really more goblins, at least with this strat. It's just easier to spawn them, I guess, since there's a lot of monsters. But usually you get the 3 every time anyway.
Follow green. Imagine, one Legion event is as many Forgotten Souls as one of these guys.
Seems fair and balanced. Turn. It says go left. Okay. Go into the other zone. I'm gonna go up here then, I guess, to make sure we have enough on the other. Come to me, left side. Okay. He's an event. Okay, it's over. Let's go. Up to artillery. Unlucky. Yeah, maybe it's every 15 minutes? I saw one earlier, I think at 15 as well, and down 45. Oh, going down here and check for another one. Seriously. So it took 10 seconds to construct another creature shrine.
I tell you, it's 10 seconds. Oh no, I accidentally clicked an overback. Oh, I'm not full. GG.
Oh no, one overback. The quest class to mythical pranksters. It's Rogue. Rogue has the least amount of mythics. Where are we going here, Cranks? Holy.
Adventure.
Okay. Kiss. Where are we going? Are we actually doing a stronghold or what? Okay, I think it's done. Okay, let's go down. I have to click still. Come. You guys are running around to the stronghold now. Oh god. Let's go north. No, we just went there. Let's go here. Yeah, was scuffed. Alright, let's go to the other one. Up. As weird as I can actually slam 750 gloves if they have good stats. Because I'm not even going for a GA tempo anyway. If you're going like, you know, crit cooldown, attack speed, it's like all the same stuff anyway. Is it mine? Or Kiss? Kiss, okay.
Kiss.
Follow yellow. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Just gonna try to go straight
North,
down here.
north.
North?
Surly said north.
Okay, let's go north. North it is. Gonna stay in the zone though, I guess. Here we go. Okay.
If Surly can't find one, I'm not gonna find one either.
Here's another one. Okay.
Oh, easy. What do I need Rawhide and Iron Chunks for at this point? Need to pay attention what I need it for at all, and if I can just zero it to convert to crystals that I can then use to convert to
Printing
Forgotten
maybe,
Scrolls.
or tempering, and I don't know, masterworking.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
Have
it's something he uses a
I'll
little bit of the.
have to pay attention to it.
Yeah, but the conversion is like tiny anyway. It's 1 to 100, right? So
Yeah, but still, if you're desperate, what can you do?
yeah, if you have 100,000, you get 1,000 souls. I mean, it's like nothing, man. I
Yes.
wouldn't even bother converting.
And imagine those 1,000 souls are gonna give me the Starless and the Shaco.
Dude, the fucking it's just these. No wait, is it here?
It spawned
What?
into a new greed. Nice.
What? Okay. Wait, are we clicking this?
755.
Wait, can we click this again?
Did Surly click this already?
What the fuck
Oh,
was
there's
that?
another one here. GG.
Yeah, okay. So do I still have to click this or what? Kiss is
No,
standing here.
me.
Okay, Chronix. There's monsters that spawned on the shrine, by the way.
Okay, going shrine. Maybe the devs are really helping us now.
Are you coping?
No. Hopefully.
What's more important for Retribution? 5 Resolve or 2 Discipline? The Resolve for sure. You need to have 1 Resolve Temper, else this is not gonna work out well. If you purify activity keys, loot the chest and summon the arsenal and don't get any nightmare sigils. You're just getting unlucky sometimes. Keys? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's already blasting, what the fuck? It's down there. And you bring that all to Team U, yes. Thanks. Gonna make a pin. So everyone sees where we got headed. Okay, I'm clicking. I'm gonna go down with that, I guess. Here's some stuff. Oh, I think I'm gonna roll to the other zone. Okay. Oh, 4 goblins. Nice.
Guys, can you please start spawning more odious collectors? Thank you.
Spawning.
Thank you. Wait, I'm clicking. Wait, Sully clicked. Okay. Yes, there you go. Sully spawned an odious. Very good.
I have clicked this shrine already.
Sorry. I didn't.
Why is it important to shit of Retribution have life on hit and faith per second? Yeah, faith per second is not that crazy important, but it allows you to, like, you know, more reliably spam your stuff. You still have to do clash here and there, so it's nice to have like 1 faith per second roll to make sure you don't have to do extra clashes. But if like double starters, I guess you're gonna be okay. And
Rip, I
the
guess.
life and hit, I mean, life and hit just goes into every build basically. 1 roll. It's just pretty OP to sustain. Yes. Lakshikari. Hello. Thank you, man. Appreciate it's up. Yeah, I can't click the shrine anymore, so this is the last round here. Okay, so this has 10 sec. Need to construct additional pylons.
Yep.
Yeah, he's done.
Constructed the greed shrine, easy.
What are you missing? The fact that we're getting a fuck ton of materials and obols and gold while doing this. What do the shrines give you? The shrines give us goblins. Close. Just randomly dropped here.
Surly done? I don't see Surly's buff. That's gone.
Yeah.
Ah, Woody, do you have your pet back? Yeah, right.
Good question. Is Raven's Druid from last season still a thing? We still have the Companion Druid guide that is largely based on Ravens. But it doesn't work as smooth as it used to, because now you have to like reset it with the Spirit Boon and stuff, and it's like way weaker. But it's technically still a thing. Okay, case time? Yeah. It's alright.
Rip, Surly's AFK. We're not getting a pylon.
That's fine. We said to click once and then he has 10 seconds. Okay, it's all empty here. Going up. Where do we go? I guess I'm gonna go here to the left of that. Clicking it. Here's an event. Huge event.
Send it.
Is that good enough?
Maybe if we stand everywhere, it's gonna spawn more mobs.
Does it?
Yes, it's gonna spawn them around every of these runes. But
Okay.
you need to stand on the mounted, I guess. Does that work, mounted? Yes, that works. So Woody can kill it.
Okay. Now we're good. Warwick, how much fun are you having?
Yes.
And why?
I don't know. This pushes the Disparage away further and further.
Interesting.
But it also is Disparage inducing, so I don't know.
Don't you feel joy and happiness when you slay goblins?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cool because they're actually lucrative. But just thinking about the 12,800 pans that I still have to slam is a problem.
Does kids have one or not?
Nah, minus clearly means no.
It says me.
Me works.
Random gold goblin. Did I get my amulet? I got a pretty good amulet, yeah. So I'm not gonna do more amulets now. Yesterday and today I sent like 100 amulets and there were some decent ones in there.
He's next.
It's already going on the left.
Okay.
Did you get the goblin?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I didn't get it. I see the trail. What the fuck? There was like a trail of gold, but I didn't see the pile at the end. Weird. I'm going up here, top right. Okay.
Woody, did no one in your chat sign up for the goblin shift work?
I saw an offer for the hug duty.
Oh.
But yeah, anyone else who's like up for 8-hour goblin session? Got 8-hour goblin shift tomorrow? Morning, evening, you can
No,
choose.
it's 6 hours.
Sorry, 6
6
hours.
hours per shift. From 9 to 3, from 3 to 9, and from 9 to 3 again. And then I go to sleep. But you don't have to do all of them.
Fire damage on class is good or not when you play Judgement Paladin? No, it's useless. The only fire damage on this class is Dawnfire and I guess Frostburn. If you want to equip that. And Rakham's Wake. And Elemental Surge Temper. Wow. Your turn. What is the objective? Yeah, we're doing the Goblin Farm. So tomorrow's 18-hour session. Because tomorrow's like the last full day. And then there's like a bit more on Tuesday, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it ends at 7. I guess.
Yeah.
When it went live as well.
Should be in 47 hours.
So I only sleep tonight and then I don't sleep. And it's just like Giga gobbling. Something.
I stand.
24 hours goblin stream.
Mm-hmm.
But like, how am I supposed to find people for that? That's gonna be rough. Like, doing this alone is also a big problem. Like, the efficiency is complete nuts.
I slammed 20 Mother's Embrace for fun and got a Starless on it. Oh my god, lol. I mean, part of Starless is probably still better, right? Just like a normal Starless. But, I mean, you have a Mother's Embrace of Starless now, so you can still run a normal Starless. I can see for you, so you can keep grinding.
Oh, that would be nice too, if that would work.
Okay, clicking, going up. Is it supposed to be a number in your name, by the way? Or do I just say Zay? What's it? What is the name exactly?
You killed the camels.
Well, my wolves did. They're
Oh, it
ravenous.
was you. I saw it.
I'm not getting any goblins here.
Mini.
Okay. This was a pretty poor outcome here. Okay, 30. bug where you do understate, but it won't let all people accept. Yeah, I had that. You have to give them a billion gold and then trade a billion gold back and forth, and it's gonna be fine. Vise. So X Vise, okay. Yeah, I think it could be like a Roman number.
Yeah, this is how it kind of feels to have Optoside Cap.
What?
How it feels here sometimes when everything is full with cinders, but imagine they don't disappear.
Click it.
Clicking. I don't think I'm gobbling. You baited me. Stand on the
No.
things on the mount.
Was it too soon?
Maybe. Should never trust wudijo.
Okay.
I spawned something.
Okay. Kiss. Okay, clicking. Going left. There's a goblin. Many goblins.
Two. The poor druid is trying to change the odious collector. No?
Oh no. Never gonna catch him. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I need to gamble real quick. I have 2.5k obelisks.
Think you ever get visual effects or skills like PoE in LE? I think so. It's kind of surprising they didn't do it already, I guess.
The wind's the next will be better. The wind, fine quality. Well done. Win favor, my friend. Maybe you can sell it.
Farming gold, Neve iron, obols, and scattered prisons right now. The goblins. Okay, so that's going, I think. Okay. Just found the spire. Okay. That's Kiss now? Oh, did I click already? I did, okay. How long does this thing last? Holy. Do not the entire shrine here. I have 700 cinders. Nice. Okay,
How is Surly doing this? Like, not gonna lie.
let's go. I guess Dirty will also like try a bit. Nice.
Chronixing. There's an event here that's good for someone
Oops.
on green.
Okay, Kiss. Crazy event.
Yeah, this one was sick.
Oh, okay, picking. Going right here. Okay, one more. Sorry. I'm off, child. Got a Dawnfire of GA 2 times Aura and 1139 max versus no GA 2 times and 1080, but if Harlequin Crest, which one is better? Oof. Well, 4 ranks are... Or it's something like 30% damage. $28.5. Yeah, just the double damage roll alone can make up for that, basically. And okay, you get some other benefits, right? You're tankier, and you have Defender as an aura extra, and so on. So it's probably a bit more. It's probably more like a 35 to 40% upgrade to have a Harlequin. But it depends on how bad you say double damage roll. Because even the 2J one, you know, is that already sanctified? Correct? No. Are there any builds that use Tyria's Might? No. Tyria's Might is not a good item right now. Is? We have to go somewhere after this event.
Thank you, sir.
Shakuria additive itself? Probably not. But even if it was, it would be barely noticeable. It would be like around 4% extra DR for free. But I mean, that's kind of, first of all, hard to test, and second of all, pretty negligible anyway. So... Okay, I'm going left and see if there's enough. Shit. Okay, I'm going to the other zone here on the left.
Yes, yes, yes.
God.
Can you Giga jump?
You can. Okay, he's out of spider, so it should be fine. Yeah, I got one. Get him.
Got him.
Here's another one.
Nice.
Okay, we got them all. Yeah.
Giga chat.
4, actually. Okay, Sardi has another one.
Classic.
Is there a fault in the guide? I'm not sure why the guide shows higher number. But there's
How
no...
could I get more Forgotten Souls? Like, Legion is 200 per Legion. So guess I just have to do every Legion after the Goblin event is over, basically.
Legion is really bad. You have to farm bosses for souls.
Okay. I mean, I need to farm bosses anyway. So I'm just gonna buy everyone's unwanted boss mats. Basically everything that's not a Judicator's mask.
Not sure why this number is higher here. But either way, it doesn't matter, because what matters is the perfection of the roll and not the actual roll. Like, there is no 1400 roll, you know, it's scaling with your weapon. And it might be actually because
But it's not that much.
DPS is higher
So is it?
on the weapon.
It's only the ancestral. It's,
4,
and
4,
it's
7.
only one per.
Yeah.
It's only one per. There's no way that outperforms Legions.
Legion is like, I don't know, at least 3 minutes per Legion to get 200 souls.
Yeah, but that's really good. You're not making that on bosses ever. One ancestral is 1 Forgotten Soul on bosses. You're never ever getting 200 ancestral on bosses.
The boss itself
Every
drops a
20
bunch of souls as well. And also,
okay,
you
then I
get
don't
you get a
know.
lot of crystals from... You have to click, by the way. You also get a lot of crystals that you can convert. So I think a non-ancestral unique
That's true.
is...
Yeah, that's true. You get 40 if I remember correctly. Non-ancestral unique is 40. And
So that's 4 souls
Yeah, okay.
per non-ancestral.
Yeah, okay, so then actually it's fine.
Yeah, and you fill
So
the entire
how is
inventory
it-
in
how
like
is it
1.5
non-
minutes.
How is a non-ancestral more souls than an ancestral?
No.
Did that happen?
No, I don't think that's the case.
It is 100%. You get 1 forgotten soul per ancestral, you savage.
Yeah, okay, but what else do you get?
I don't know. Not good
You
shit.
get some other stuff too, I think.
I don't think you get veiled crystals though.
It's kids. I need to pay attention. I'm gonna try actually. I'm gonna pick up these pants here and then wait for some ancestral.
Yeah. Yeah, they give 1 forgotten soul and whatever type of item they are, right? Weapon gives the weapon material, the what's it called? The baleful fragment. And the abstruse is the jeweler stuff, and the coiling is the armor.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they gave as well. For whatever reason, the non-ancestral stuff gives more forgotten souls. If you were to convert all of them.
Where's the shrine? Up here.
Here. On me, green.
Okay, I'm going up right. Okay.
Go, Sally.
Yeah, anyway, so the reason why the guide shows a higher number on the Dawnfire is because the guide has correctly implemented the item quality on the weapon. So you see that the weapon DPS is higher on the guide. It says 447 and in-game I have 357. And for example, if you don't do the Sanctified one, right, this is Sanctified with quality. And on the Mythic, it's 1221. So yeah, has to do with the weapon quality. Do you have an ancestor unique?
No.
Okay, hier ist auch schon mal Dawnfire drin. Okay, that was you, right? Okay, Kiss.
Yep.
Okay, picking. Where the fuck do I go? Gonna go top left, I guess. Found the goblin.
Nice.
Okay.
Go slowly.
Oh, we're here. Was right next to us. Is there a glittering guy on the
Got a
bottom?
ancestral ring.
Oh, give it to me.
Yep.
Ardent Whale. Okay. I gotta
Of course
try
I
it.
find that item, huh?
Hmm?
Of course I find that item.
Mm-hmm. Okay, clicking me going down, I guess.
Wait, I think it was Kiss's turn, no?
Oh shit, yeah, I realized he's blasting you on the bottom. Okay, so we both click now. F. I thought it was 4 already.
You have a normal unique, right?
I have normal. Okay. Hi, shorty. We're doing Goblin Farm
Crazy
for
how
materials and opals and
reliable
gold.
this is. When we're done, Sally has one.
Okay, so Amulet, normal. 20 sigil. 40 crystal. And the ancestor ring. 10 souls, 100 sigil.
It's 10 souls, okay. Yeah, then bosses is fine, actually.
Yeah, so it's 4 souls or 10 souls basically per item.
Okay. Yeah, then bosses is fine. Then
And like
maybe
if you do small
Forgotten
bosses,
Souls, it's not. Yeah, I do all of them. I need 13 levels anyway, right? So I will do bosses regardless at some point.
so
We're just
yeah,
gonna fill up.
let's say
Forgotten Souls.
per inventory you're probably gonna get 31 non-ancestrals, 2 ancestrals or something.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, something like that sounds good.
Yeah, so we get 124 plus 20, so it's like 144 souls just on the salvage from one inventory.
Yeah, that's better than Legion for sure.
Yeah, and you can do that in 2 minutes or less, most likely on most bosses. And then you also, I think you also get some souls from the actual chest.
Yeah, I would have to see.
So yeah, you can definitely farm a few thousand souls per hour on bosses, I would say.
Follow green.
Like souls is definitely something you can always grind up, I think.
Maybe it's not that disparaged then.
And you can spend it very fast too, but
Yeah.
if you
I
don't
mean,
go for
I-
GA
I'm not-
tempers, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like I really don't go for that anymore now. So it's fine. They're certainly gonna go away. I'm gonna spend them a little bit slower this time now
Good luck,
because
shorty.
I just don't go for. I don't have any scrolls in the first place, so it's fine.
Are you ready for Horde jail for a week?
Yeah, I mean, like after the event, that's certainly what I will have to do, right? I will have to do the bosses to get my XP, and then I will have to also do the hordes to get some scrolls, maybe. For all the items that I really want to have a crit on, for example, or for the ones that have rolled a min roll and they're actually good. So
I mean, what else are you actually stemming after you get your last mythic?
I need 2 woody.
Oh, shit. Okay, so just pants and boots now.
No, boots is done.
Oh.
I have pants, gloves, or rings open, basically.
Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, gloves, you can get away without the GA tempo, I guess. Is it me or
Yeah,
what?
but gloves, yeah.
Okay.
But
go on.
gloves is really tough to get good items, I feel like. I don't know. They have so many affixes, it's crazy.
Yeah, you can
Someone
do
counted,
you
it
can do
was
750
28
still.
numbers.
You can do 750 gloves. If you have a you know crit cooldown attack speed, I mean that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't need the GA arbiter duration anyway.
Yeah, it was Oxiv, 28 affixes on gloves and 29 on amulets, just as a form of comparison. Kind of rough.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 30.
Do some citadels, yes, exactly.
DP sets got like 50% legendary pass on a full inventory. Surely Shaco or GF at this time. Holy.
Good luck.
Well, there's certainly at least 2 right here powers.
Ah, yes.
No matter what slot it was, even if it's a weapon, I don't care. It's probably right here anyway.
It's right here anyway. You get a lot of scrolls. So why when Hysteria and Roxy did it, they got 1 scroll per wing? Or was it 2 scrolls per wing? I don't think that's a lot.
Oh, event time.
Wait. If I just stand outside, it's not gonna complete.
No, it depends on where the monsters die, not where you stand.
Yeah,
So the
but
monsters
they're
just
gonna-
spawn in there and run in there and they die.
They're gonna not die, maybe. Okay. They are
There's a
gonna
random
die.
goblin down there actually. It's actually a glittering goblin down there. Should we grab it?
We gotta get it.
Can we jump down and up again? Let's see.
4 per wing. Yeah, but 1 wing lasts like 10 minutes, no? Easily.
I think the first
Is
thing
it
can be done
faster
faster than
nowadays?
that. I think first thing can probably be done in 5 or 6 minutes maybe.
Okay,
6,
but
7.
I mean, we need to do some. Wait, we're going up again. Okay, we need to do some.
Wait, there's one random
We need to
goblin.
do some. We need to do some.
Down.
Okay, Woody is baiting me up and down this thing like crazy. Holy.
Yeah.
We need to do some citadels anyway, right? So.
Oh my god. Wait, do you actually want to do that?
I don't know. If I get a Starless, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like the thing is the follows, okay? Right. Like, in theory, Shield of Retribution is basically set up in terms of mythics. I'm just lacking a Shaco, but what can I do, right? It's not gonna... I can at least fight without a Shaco, right? But on... Like, not having a Starless on the Judgement is kind of rip.
Yeah.
So, technically, I can play the game if they are gonna fix Thorns and Thistles, and maybe that is enough, or maybe they are also gonna fix some Judgement bugs, right? Who knows? Maybe.
Fix an issue where mythic sanctifications didn't stack.
Ooh, you actually get prisms in the hey, you forgot items thingy. Yeah, it's correct. 1,600 coins per one. Well, you don't need many. You just do 10 and you're good. Tops.
The wind. Find the wind. The next will be better.
Oh! No! What the? Oh my god, this is Giga bait. Are you kidding me?
Favor, my friend.
What?
Look at the amulet.
The wind. Huh? The wind.
He's saying blow and conviction. Nice.
No, I saw 2 passives, one of them GA. I was like, holy. And then you read and then you have a problem.
The wind.
Rip.
The next will be better. The wind.
Just savage this thing out of pure spite.
That got the next fine quality. The winds truly can find quality. Well done. My skill is unmatched. You'll see. The wind.
Unless you go Holy Bolt, Dizzying Blow, Z Paladin. Yeah, but then you don't go for passives on the neck, do you?
Yeah, you have to roll lucky hit and resource cost reduction.
Yeah. Wait, why is RCL?
It's part of the build. And but don't forget the life on kill.
Oh, I see. We're memeing.
No, it has like a very intricate interaction.
Hmm. You mean a meme direction?
Where's the best place to farm scrolls apart from World Boss and Hordes? Well, you might not like the answer. But it's actually Citadel. Good luck.
It's in fun hordes, maybe.
Yeah, besides Hordes and World Boss.
Oh, he said beside her. Yeah, you are cooked, bro.
No, Lila. That doesn't work.
Besides horde. Rip. You know, I have to view it positively. At least I know that my account is not bugged and it can actually produce mythic sanctifications. And since like the bad luck streak has ended now, we're gonna start printing again. Right?
Okay. Okay. Right.
That's how
You have to click the thing, by the way. Click the thing.
I did already. Why is no one following me?
Oh.
Sorry, I should probably say that. Wait, can I? Oh my! Oh, can I? Oh, can I Giga Falling Star all the way down there? Oh, I want to be able to do this.
Or too far.
What do you mean? I'm a literal falling star. I shouldn't care.
From here I can probably do it. No. No, it's also too far.
Okay, this is not okay. Speak it into existence. Yeah, it's already in my inventory. It's already in my bank. It's the ones that aren't rolled yet. It's already there. The Shaco is on one of them. And then I'm gonna roll the first ring. And then I'm done because it's gonna roll starless. And then I can feed the ducks. Ramaletni with 4GA and smashed an inner calm on it. Holy, Zaketi is blasting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's me. Clicking down. Anyone here? There's an event actually. Let's go to Caravan Under Siege. Insane.
Let's unsiege them. Good. I slammed a mythic. I slammed a Zelic on my pants. That's huge. I mean, it is giga huge because it broke the bad luck streak of 7 days no mythic sanctification, right?
2 days is wild.
Especially Like,
Go
it
to
would be
30.
okay if I would be slamming like 3 items every day and then like, man, I'm so unlucky, right? But like, I'm legitimately lighting the stash on fire every single day, multiple times, right? And nothing is happening.
I like that.
Okay, I'm trying to... Zaketti, wait, Zaketti, you might be able to help me. Zaketti, I'm trying to recruit 9 people for tomorrow and the day after. We're gonna run the Goblin farm. Wait, you can get mythic aspects from Sanctify? Yes, but you gotta try really hard. And I recommend to not do it. Zaketti, Zaketti just says he is in. I didn't give him the details. He just said he's in. Perfect. We're gonna start tomorrow at 9 a.m. and we're gonna go for 6 hours. And then, if you want, you can stay in. But we need 8 more people still, Zaketti. Can you mobilize? We need 8 more people. If everyone stays for the full 18 hours, then we only need 2 more. And you need to stay for 18 hours, but. Stop laughing at me. You said I am not allowed to give up.
Did I say
I'm
that?
not giving up. Yes.
Okay.
You said when I said I don't have it in me to continue. When my forgotten souls go to 0, you said that's not the way. And now you're laughing at me for tryharding.
No, I was laughing about chat because they're very funny in reacting.
Okay. Hardcore. Yes, hardcore, of course.
Thank God I'm softcore.
Wait, Sklopper is in too. Get Sklopper on the phone now. Woody, you're recruited. You have to wake up tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Okay, so I'm in the first shift.
No, we go 18 hours non-stop.
So I'm in all shifts.
Yes, you're in all shifts. Zaketti is in all shifts, and Sklopper is in all shifts. And maybe Surly and Kiss can maybe take turns in replacing someone that is like completely losing their mind or something.
Okay, so 18 hours goblins. All right.
18 hours of Goblin.
All right.
But the problem is, can we even do it without Surly though? The problem is none of us is gonna do the Surly job, right? Or Surly needs to tell whoever is gonna do the Surly job the secrets. But no one's gonna forfeit.
We just need a
three
construction
goblins, right?
plan for the pylons and
For
then
the Great Shrine, yeah, exactly.
Okay, TP, Surly.
Surly, can you be here tomorrow 9 a.m. and then we can cycle you in and out if you want.
It's 3 shifts and the same people are all of them, yeah. Nice shift.
It's 3. Yeah, what can I do? I have to work with what I get. If I only get 3 people, then everyone is in all shifts. What can I do?
Yes. It's yeah, we can celebrate at least a little after every shift, you know. We can do like a 5-minute toilet break and then like a little
Yes, no toilet breaks allowed, of course. Why exactly 9? Because then we can go for 18 hours and go to bed at 3 a.m.
Yeah, but in what world is the shift only 6 hours, man? Shifts are 8 hours now.
Yeah, but I don't want to die. And also 3 shifts sounds cooler.
Yeah, of course, 3 shifts.
No, we're not gonna do 3 8-hour shifts. Are you crazy? I'm not gonna do 24 hours of goblins, Woody.
This guy just asked me if I'm crazy, guys. Okay, click.
Would you do 24 hours of goblins? I would lose my mind even more than that. I'm already at the brink of insanity, and you ask me to do 24 hours of goblins?
I've done 24 hours of worse.
Okay, give me an example.
24-hour Nephilim Roots for keys.
Oh my god. No,
24
that's not worse.
tw-
No,
24
that's not worse. That's fun.
20
At least compared to this.
24
At least you're
hour
playing the build.
24-hour trials for push kills.
Oh my god.
And where are we going actually? I think I have to go to the kiss.
Do you really want to do 24 hours of goblins? I can't do 24 hours of goblins.
Nah, I
Not
was
in my current mental...
I don't really want to, but on the other hand, I was just calling out the inconsistency of a 6-hour shift.
Yeah.
I think a shift is 8 hours. No, a normal
okay,
shift.
but I'm not gonna do 3 hours, 3 shifts of 8 hours of goblins.
Okay.
You guys can dip any time. I'm the person that has to do all the 3 shifts too.
But apparently everyone was booked for it, so
Yeah, but I don't know. Zaketti, are you in? 9 a.m. We can check how long we go. Since we didn't get more people, we just go as long as we can. Minimum 12 hours. 9 to 9. With a little bit, a couple of breaks in between.
a couple of breaks.
Boss
Yeah,
never
there's
tried the
one
stretch,
there's
you
one
need to
5-hour
explain
break.
me
Sorry, there's one 5-minute break between every 6-hour shift. Yeah, so this is a couple of breaks.
Oh my god.
It's very literal actually. There's 2 breaks.
Two 5-minute breaks. GG. In 12 hours.
No, in 16. 18
Oh.
actually. Okay, go to 30.
Amazon Dijo. But for sure, okay, Saketi, we meet tomorrow 9 a.m. for goblins.
Oh god.
Get Sklopper in as well. Can you ask Sklopper now? Else we need to find a person. Send a PM to Sklopper? Okay.
Yeah, the problem is like I need space for this. I don't think I have enough space on my account for all these bags.
Doesn't matter. You're doing this for me.
Okay. What does one shift pay? I get like a couple billion gold, like 10 billion or so.
You get you get an absolute boatload of materials. Actually, it's crazy how lucrative this shit is.
Exactly.
And I'm not coping. Like,
Being part of it
insane.
is payment enough, you know?
No. This actually makes your account go like super crazy.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You can slam the whole world basically. Twice.
Okay, I have bought this player who says I can do a shift.
Okay. When is your preferred shift? 9 to 3, 3 to 9, or 9 to 3 a.m.?
This is CET, by the way.
Yes.
Okay, you need to make a sheet or something. I have an overview.
I will make a sheet. Okay. I'm making a sheet right now. I don't care.
Okay,
I clicked.
Okay, I'm gonna be a B 2 minutes after this. And you can make the sheet.
Okay.
Okay, I'm clicking. Oh, stuff spawned.
Wait, it's Kiss this turn.
Oh, I thought it was my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna make the sheet.
Oh wait, it's a it transformed into a challenge fine actually. Never mind.
Rip.
I just found a random Merle. Okay, shift is 6 hours. Did you miss anyone who wanted to also participate tomorrow? I think I'm gonna mule real quick actually. This is getting kind of out of hand.
Fate is with you. The wind. The next will be the wind. The wind truly fine leaving so soon. Could the winds truly favor you? Find
Okay, Kiss and Surly. You guys are recruited. When can you make it?
The wind. The wind's true. Can't find the winds. The next will be back. Leaving so soon.
Okay, Borders player says any shift, I'm off work tomorrow. So you can just put him in somewhere, I guess.
No, Surly, you need to not do chores. You need to tell me when you are available. We need you tomorrow for 18 hours, Surly. We need your greed. We need your greed constructing skills.
Yeah, let's go to 8k on the shrine. BRB.
What we help you with, gobble bags? Yeah, with goblins. We're gonna do goblins. We're gonna do 18 hours of goblins. We're gonna do 3 shifts of 6 hours each shift, basically. It's 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central European time, 3 p.m. to 9 p.m., and 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. That last one is gonna be a demonic one. Zaketi, are you in on all of them or what? Bro, this last one is gonna be rough, not gonna lie. For me, yes, okay. Easy. We need 2 more people. I guess Woody is in as well for all of them. So we need, you can't sleep? Okay. We need 3. I'll be around for this time tomorrow, but I won't be able to stick around for 8 hours. No, it's 6, Kiss. Couple hours in the morning. Okay, so maybe we just fill player 1 with random. And we can't pre-plan it. Maybe Sklopper as well is going to show up. Does it start now? No, it starts tomorrow at 9 a.m. CET. Down for a 3-hour shift. Yeah, we're gonna. That doesn't work. We need a 6-hour shift. Else we're just gonna. It's totally fine if you do a 3, but then it's gonna be like, hey, we need +1, and then if you are there, then you're just gonna join. Yo, tomorrow from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. I'm on. 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Perfect. This is gonna be Sklopper. There you go. So we need 1 person from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. and 1 person from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Holy. I have no clue how to live through that last shift, if I'm being honest. Nah, we're not gonna do 3 p.m. Fuck this. We're gonna do 2. I'm not gonna do 3 a.m. Fuck this shit. Also, I wanted to go to the gym tomorrow. I guess that's also cancelled. Fuck. Time zone conversion. Yeah, you just type in your time. You just say, hey, my time zone, convert it into CET, and Google is gonna convert it for you. Real players don't need gym, bro. Oh no, for sure. They need my mental capacity and my mental juices are working way better. Yeah, true demo. Yo, Woody.
Is it my turn to click?
No, the shrine disappeared.
Okay, but I see a lot of stuff here. Okay, we have to
Okay,
find another
so-
one, I guess.
Kiss can do this one. Woody, are you in for a triple shift?
Ugh.
I mean, you can also just do 2 if you want, or none, or only 1.
Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, the problem is the bags. At some point, you're just gonna not pick up the bags, I would guess. Or, I mean, if your stash is full with bags, you just say, okay, fuck it. I'm out, right? And then you're just not gonna participate anymore. I guess that's fine. Because why would you continue if your whole bag is full, if your stash is full of bags? Over bags?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I just have to, like, make enough space on it.
Yeah, I also don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, actually. Like, one inventory is full of runes. I'm just gonna give runes to one mod or something. Just load them up with all my runes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to have 15 mules for obols if we go that long. Yeah, probably.
Huntrix, thanks so much.
But it's not about obols, it's about materials. Like, you're never ever gonna spend all these obols ever. There's no way.
What do you mean there's no way? You can spend it very fast if you want.
Yeah, okay, if you Giga gamble amulets, I would guess so. Wait, Woody, where you at?
Yeah, I'm just like muting really quick until we have a shrine. Then come.
We have a shrine.
Ah, shit. Okay.
I just take your time. It's not clicked yet.
Is retaliation bug to salvage 20 but not maxed? What retaliation?
I guess we can just fill with people from streams, Arketti. If it's just us two, it's just us two. What can we do? It's still better than doing nothing.
Wait, biting? Okay. No, I'm here. Retaliation imprint is bugged. Ah, you mean for druids? I don't think so. Are you sure you didn't you salvaged the max one? This is not a progression. Like, you don't have to salvage it 20 times. You have to salvage you know, that value, and that's what you get. Selch modus 75s, interesting. What's the 75 on the deck, maybe? Okay, how do you know if a piece is better than the one you actually have? With math. You know, can know that, but there's nothing in the game that really tells you most of the time. For next. Okay, did you make a dock or something for the shifts?
Yeah, it's very easy. It's there is a we need one player from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. and we have all the shifts done, but that would require you to do all of them.
Okay, did you get Borders player?
No.
Okay, so he will do that, I guess.
He does one shift or what?
Yeah, he says anytime tomorrow, one shift.
Okay. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. CET. That one's open right now. Does that work?
I'm asking. Dude, someone is trying to sell 10 Forgotten Souls in chat for 200M. %60% Griswold's Opus of 1GA. 200. You can buy Forgotten Souls from people. Look.
Where? How? I don't see it. I'm gonna buy. Where is it?
Okay, is it my turn to click?
No, Surly. I want you in on all the shifts. What do I need to do?
Okay, I'm going.
There is player 2 is fully open here, Surly.
Wait, I'm just letting player 3.
Oh, you're not on the thing. You didn't tell me anything yet.
Oh, yeah, I thought I'm booked.
I don't know. Are you? I don't want to force you to do this shit.
Okay, maybe I'll do 2 shifts. How about that?
It's kind of nonsensical for you to do this, no? It's like complete nonsense. You're like fully geared. Why would you do this?
I can get a Sorg.
Okay, which ones, Woody?
So
I'll
you
send
want...
you a link.
I guess the
Choose 1 or 2 or whatever.
yeah, maybe I'm gonna do like the first and the last.
Okay.
Wait, when does it
One
end?
player 2 or what?
When does it end?
2 a.m. my time.
Okay, so it'll be up to 3 a.m. Okay. It's probably alright.
Yeah, I mean, if we stop earlier, we stop earlier. Who cares?
What do you mean your Goblin achievement will care? Your Forgotten Soul count will care. Okay,
Yeah, that's true.
we're done on this shrine. Surly has on.
Okay, so what did Ballless player say? Maybe you can show this on stream real quick. These are open.
Yo, Pain Lover, thanks so much. Appreciate this up. Onyx and Sarketti on everyone, holy. Yeah, this gives me time to actually like empty my stash in the middle, so I kinda like that idea. I'm gonna go from 6-hour Goblin farm to 6-hour Slam to 6-hour Goblin again.
Yeah.
And then the next day we're gonna do like another 10-hour Goblin, and then we're just gonna Slam for 3 days, so like what's going on here?
What about the caches from the den? If I read that question one more time, I'm gonna lose it, I think.
What is this?
Where says I manage a convenience store and make the schedule. It's hilarious seeing y'all scheduling out shifts for getting greed chance. Yeah, what can you do, man?
What can you do? This is what you do when you're desperate. People say like we're gaming all day and oh, rank 1, who cares? Well, I've been sitting here for a month, man. I'm not gonna let this month that I invested go to shit just because the game doesn't decides to not give me my mythic sanctifications. Endless hours to win. Yes, exactly. It takes what it takes. Lock me in 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Giga chat. A ballless player.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. So we need one
Come down to shine, by the
player
way.
from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. That's a really comfy shift.
Okay, guys, who wants the comfy one?
What are we doing? The problem is we won't have Surly, which is going to be Giga dispatch, if I'm being honest. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this without Surly and his pylon constructing abilities.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be slightly worse. It's the OP, so. How long have you been doing this today, roughly?
2 hours?
Okay, it's over here, by the way. 2 hours, man. I have so many overballs. Oh my god.
Yeah, at some point tomorrow, we're just gonna not pick up the overballs. I don't care.
Yeah,
Like
but if
this
you don't pick up
Ash
the
is gonna-
overballs, then what are you gonna do?
Forgotten souls. I'm just getting the souls.
Oh god.
Yeah, but what am I supposed to do? Like, I have 16 mules. All of them are packed. My stash is gonna be empty. I'm just gonna fill that thing with obols. And then what am I supposed to do? Like, I
Yeah.
legit cannot hold more
Go to
stuff
Sally.
on my account.
Okay, so
What am I supposed to do?
I guess the strat is you just Gamba,
You just gamble
Gamba and
evidence for, like,
slam
a
it,
little
yeah.
bit.
And you don't do anything
Yeah.
else in between.
So we need to do like an hour in between. But the problem is that's not going to be enough. Like an hour of slamming amulets, you're not even going to make a dent
No.
into
I
your
mean,
obols.
initially like Gamba boots and slam, you know, and don't put anything on them.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but boots doesn't work for me. I have grandfather already.
Okay, then oof.
I don't know, man. This is just dog shit. Like, also, this is gonna take like a trillions of heavenly sigils. How am I supposed to get those?
Just buy some.
Yeah, but I will need the whole hardcore community's supply of heavenly sigils to slam all the stuff.
Gamba Slamba.
I'm tired, boss. I will donate 300 sigils for the cause. Holy, that's great. But I don't give them to me now. They take up 3 slots in my stash.
Well, they're in the consumable tab, though. You can just put in there. I mean, you ordered it, it's not at risk of dying, I guess. So.
I'm scared.
Kiss. We go right here.
There's an event here on green.
Yeah, but we're doing goblins. I think that's pretty good.
I'm just... I mean, if you need density.
Okay.
The problem is...
Oh, random goblin.
The thing is, I don't know what to do with all of the obols, but it's probably better to have them and not need them in the end than to not have them and need them. So I guess this is the way for tomorrow.
Yeah, you have to make sure you don't waste the obols. You have to pick them up, put them somewhere.
Yeah, but where?
Yeah. Is the amulet done?
Kinda.
Okay, after click by the way, I'm going after the event. Yeah, if your amulet is done, then you have a problem, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, also you're not gonna rolling amulets is not even it's not even obol wasting efficient.
Yeah, they do disappear
It's
pretty
gonna
fast
take
though. Yeah, no, you don't have to roll them and stuff. Just like, you know, gumber them and put them in a stash.
And then put them in a stash. Okay, but then
Yeah,
then
you're gonna get space like
then it
this.
takes- No, I'm not getting space like this. Are
Yeah.
you? Wait, we said one amulet you keep for.
I mean, if you set
two-
if you set your
two-
if you set your and that's high enough, then you can even do like, you know, 1 amulet per free free Gavex or something, you know.
Yeah, that's
So
true. Yeah.
you can definitely get obos down really fast when you do amulets.
Yeah, that's okay.
And then you can
The
park the
problem is
amulets
I don't even
somewhere.
need amulets, right?
Yeah, then you need to find someone who's like want to buy 5,000 amulets for 50 billion gold, and then there you go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put all the
And also the
amulets
last
on
one over there.
a mods hardcore stash or something. Gamble them later. Oh my
It's
god.
800. Okay, Rail did the math. 15 character slots, 33 in each character, 7 stash shifts, that's 845 slots total. Okay, yeah, your stash is also gonna be full of some stuff, right? And some characters will be full of
No,
some
no,
stuff.
I'm gonna empty the whole thing.
Yeah, okay, but some items are like just sitting there, right? That's what I mean.
Oh, you mean? No. You just, I don't know. Like the problem is, what are you gonna? God, I don't know.
You also have runes. There's like 1 stash tab, so that's that.
No, you give them away. You just.
Yeah, but they constantly fill up, you know, while you're doing this. I'm not picking the runes or what?
No, why? You need more stash space. You're not picking anything. I don't know. This is complete despair city.
Yeah, first you're despairing because you didn't get enough, and now you have too much, and now you're despairing again.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. Just buy a second account, problem solved.
Yeah, I have one.
It's Chronics 2628.
This must have been.
Like each shift is going to be split in half between inventory management and farming. Yeah, if you are coming into
What is
a
your second
shift
account
and
for,
your
Rainbow?
stash is full, then we have a problem. I'm gonna check everyone's stash before we start.
Check him PC, guys.
Where are we? What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a shrine.
Yeah. Look, this is how Despair is gonna be. I don't even know if I want to do this without Surly.
You want to. Okay, Rainbow in my chat actually says I have a second account. It's purely a mule account for Legos, runes, etc. Only.
Yeah.
And also holds
Could do
gold
that,
when I'm at
yeah.
gold cap.
Yeah.
Holy
I
man.
guess that makes sense. Is there a point in saving up the bags? Anything happening making it worth opening later? No. 0.
Yeah, the bags take a lot of space, but they're also really valuable. So I kind of wanna not lose any of them. Even when you have like 500 of them, you know, everyone counts kind of. Like it's 2,000 ovals per bag. It's a lot. It's really juicy. RTP.
I think Sully's not coming, maybe. Sully's doing world boss or something. I don't know.
Okay, so you start.
Start.
Did you get your free?
Radiance Obol farm. Yeah, I got 3. Yeah, we did that for a long time. This is just straight up better.
Yeah, the radiant stuff was kind of nice though.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also a good option. Radiance for the passive skill ranks. We can get decent amulets for sure. But I don't really need amulets anymore.
We
I'm
didn't
done.
click the thing. We need to click the thing. Right.
I'm kind of done with the amulets though. I don't want to do more now. Like I'm trying to get some improvements on some of my items. And then I think we're gonna make stock gear and maybe Paladin gear for Foreman. Okay.
So we still have
clicking.
one slot open, by the way. From 3 p.m. to 9 p.m.
CET.
You're CET, you're basically being sandwiched by Woody.
Hey, Rob stark. Okay. That was the last one here. Is it glittering if you run up? Oh, never mind, it died. The wolves are jumping.
I mean, I can't even do this. I need to get food for tomorrow. That's completely scuffed.
Can't you auto takeout for a day?
No, I don't do that.
Okay. Well then, I guess before we start, go down to the grocery store or something.
Yeah, I will have to.
Plus. Started coming. Okay, it's your turn. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a bit of a slam session and try to like empty everything I can for my account before tomorrow. Great, what's going on here? Found 5 guys. Good burgers. There was a goblin, a gold goblin on the left that you left behind
That's fine.
at the ramp. Okay, Kier's turn. Is there a way to find the materials for secret boss encounter? Yeah, it drops on the bosses. Either in the lair boss or in the zone or in the seasonal thing. What happens tomorrow? Tomorrow is the last day of the Goblin event. The last full day. And then it's gonna be a little bit on Tuesday. Is this over? Yeah, okay, I'm going. Keep the event.
Mm-hmm. Mount up. Case, mount up.
I like when you crash down and actually explode the entire pack with the with the Arbiter form. It's kind of cool.
Uh-huh.
In T4 it works. Okay. Okay, certainly says pin. Cyan pin.
Oh, I see. It's a protection shrine, rip.
Oh. Unlucky. Okay, it says plus. They constructed a new one. Is I want to get it earlier? Yes. Okay. Gotta go here and try to find one. Do treasure breaches or goblins stop scrolls of restoration? I don't think so. Or maybe very rarely. I'll come back.
Thank you.
What's my favorite class in
Where
the game
are we?
now?
Are we somewhere?
Tough choice. I mean, having a lot of fun on Paladin. But I don't think I'm gonna main Paladin for the long term. So I think especially when expansion comes out, I'm probably gonna be like a lot of like rogue main again. And the new class, I guess, for a while. You don't have one, so I'm running.
Okay.
Yeah, Rogue Spirit one, I guess, will probably be like long-term mains, but we'll see. Depends on what they will do exactly with the classes. Got one.
Okay.
It's actually right here. How did I pass this? I went this way, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I teleported there. There's a bug on Dark Shroud this season. If you're talking about toughness not going up, that is correct, because Dark Shroud is not all damage reduction, it's just for hits and not for dots. Okay, sorry, let's go. Oh no, I need to turn in Whispers. Okay, Chronics.
Yes, I'm what am I? Green.
The top 3 certifications you can get on pants. Grandfather, Stardust, Shaco. We have to go with Kiss. 78% Griswold is like instant salvage. Boggled. So just get rid of that one and get the 100%. Blessed Hammer best to play until you get Gloves to Aura then. I mean, many builds work for like leveling and gearing up early on. The gloves are very easy to get, you just need to farm Bashan a little bit. So basically it's just like, okay, level and then kill a bunch of bosses and there you go, you have to build. So for leveling you don't really need much. My favorite is Shield of Retribution for that. Okay, it's me. Going right. And then just early, we already have the next one. What do you think is happening in February? We don't know, they haven't really said anything. Introduction of new systems. I mean, maybe they're gonna surprise us with something, but they already surprised us with a bunch of things. But maybe more. Okay, that's it, I think. Goes early. Oops. This is what happens. Season 12 is coming in February, the seasons will be shortened. Yeah, but I mean, what? It literally says here season 12 is in March. What do you mean? Like, they say March and then they say, hey, no, February, by the way. Like, what? How does that make sense? We get 2 season 12s. How about that? Oh, here, Screaming Hellwayne. 7 Forgotten Souls.
I clicked that instantly.
I mean, I know that there's a PTR coming. And probably even in January, potentially, right? Oh wait, not January or something. Okay. And Kiss is already going, right? Yeah. I'm picking. Closed beta for people who pre-ordered the expansion. Holy. Okay, plus on 30. Let's go. Did you get a mythic goblin? No. I'm not sure if they can appear here. Does anyone know if like a creature like this can spawn a mythic goblin? I haven't gotten one. I think I've only seen a mythic goblin out in the wild once.
I have never seen one actually.
Yeah, it's like Giga,
Out in the
yeah.
wild. Is it a prankster or is it the Fedric guy and it drops one and
Yeah, it's not a
spark or
prankster.
what?
It's not a prankster, yeah.
Yeah.
It drops one mythic, I think, no?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah. I think so. I think it's one and one spark. If I remember correctly. But I never had one, I just heard about it.
Is holy damage or armor signification better on
Fedric or
Paladin?
whatever is the name.
Probably armor, I guess. Because holy damage is okay, not all of the damage is holy, right? So
Yeah, my turn.
after tomorrow, no more prankster keys? No, nothing changes with tomorrow with the pranksters. It's the Goblin Inventor that's off after Tuesday. And it takes so long to just open Helltide chests to spend your stuff because like these guys appear every time. You have to like wait 10 seconds. I have to wait 5 seconds for them to die. It's wild, actually.
Remember how in season 1 you got the gems? How long it took?
The gems.
You killed the guy, then it
Oh, the Millennium
killed
guys.
the guy, and then you killed the guy, and then it respawned, and then you killed the guy again, and then it dropped something.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, at least they did this like, I don't know, like once every so often, right? But here, when I want to open like my 1000 Cinders, like I need like 5 minutes just to like open that, you know?
Yeah, no, that's correct, but I mean, like, that's kind of from like the opening of the Helltide. It's kind of from back in those times, right? It's kind of like the same concept. It's never really been changed.
I guess so. Yeah, I mean, it's more like, okay, the opening a chest itself is not a problem, but these like Duriel guys, you know, this is new. You know, the Duriel guys, you have to wait for them, and then they die, and they do like the full Duriel animation.
Actually, they usually you don't get that many spawns on the Helltide, right?
Yeah, they don't exist normally, yeah.
Yeah,
Sarah seems to have one, so let's go.
In a normal one, you usually don't have that many spawns on
Yeah.
the chest. They certainly spawn a couple on the chest, but not that many.
We tested Dark Shot on Training Ground, there was no damage reduction for the dummy physical hits. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna forward this to Ava and see if we can check this out. Oh, actually, I see Matthias has already been posting something about it.
Okay, go back. Picking, follow green.
Yeah, Dark Shroud's not working for Rogue would be kind of wild. Yes. Okay, I'm holding the event here. Good evening, Fauna. How are you doing? Okay, he sent this to Matthias. Okay, so maybe he saw this and checked it out or something. Okay, I'm clicking. I'm going up, I guess. Oh. Ring Amulet, I want to do that. This is a shitty one, man. Okay. Gonna save it at the end here. I'm doing fine, Epona. Glad to hear that. We're doing a big Goblin session right now. It's rough. I have to do some slamming later. And tomorrow I'm gonna do an even bigger Goblin session, so that'll be fun.
Fight hard, eh?
Come, try your luck. The next.
Oh, I'm not tired of this. Who says I'm not?
Quality. The winds truly favor you, friend.
You need steelwork.
Plenty worth keeping.
Cornex?
The winds.
Yes.
Are you tired of farming goblins?
I didn't see the thing because I somehow swapped to the other chat for whatever reason.
No, this is old. I was just asking.
Oh, I thought. No. I am setting up a
My skill is unmatched.
message to everyone that is gonna play, just with all the info with the Discord timestamps, so there can't be an oopsie. Meanwhile.
Okay.
I found one as well. I'm gonna just mark this one here with green.
It already has a shrine.
Yeah.
Win favor, my friend.
Actually, we need to stop at 10 my time. I forgot I have a meeting then. That's kind of rip. I actually completely forgot about it. Oh wait, no, not at 10. I have it's at 11.
Wait, so you're like chickening out for the last 3 hours or what?
Yeah, probably because I can only on the last shift I can only do 2.5 hours basically.
Okay.
What about it?
Meeting on at 11 p.m. CET. Sus.
It's with NA. Can I do?
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you enjoyed, Marcus.
Glow green.
He's meeting with a board of Shadow Blasters. Huh. Yo, Matthias. Yeah, we just had someone in chat saying that
Cannot
about...
confirm or deny this.
Cases clicking. Do we go play ladder with team as Oradin? I was planning to play as a support for the most part, but I don't know, maybe I'll do some Oradin stuff. I wasn't really trying to make Oradin gear so far. So we'll see. But I might do Oradin. But yeah, I would have to get some slams. I have to get a Shaco slam at least somewhere, I guess, for Oradin. Well, I mean, plus 3 to Aura skills is kind of close enough, but we still want a Shaco, I guess. Okay, I'm clicking. I'm gonna go top right, I guess. It's the other zone, though. He just did a prank rota as Druid. Free Paladin, so no. Okay. Might be a 4th one here, actually. Okay, let's go. Do you have another one?
Oh.
I think it's worth starting to build a character now to compete this season, or just wait until season 12. I mean, it depends how try-hard you want to be. Like, if you don't get rank 1, you probably won't do that. But you can get like a good result, I guess.
Ah, a warrior. How may I win favor, my friend?
I didn't have one, no. Ah, okay.
Ah, I had one. It was me.
Oh.
It's on... Wait, what color am I? Green, actually.
Yeah, I wanna confirm this as well with the Dark Shroud myself, I guess. I've been running Dark Shroud a lot, actually, on various builds here. Wait, I teleported not to the right place. Okay, just click this thing without me. I need to BRB 1 minute.
Yeah.
I was gonna stand there on the shrine, so maybe kill something nearby if you can. Okay, I'm back. Do I still click this or what? I guess I
I
just
think
click it.
everyone is gone. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got a bag. 2 bags. Nice. No idea which direction to go, so... Wait, this is a new one already from Saturday?
Yes. New one.
Yeah, I'm going there. Dude, I was AFK for 2 minutes. I have 4 more bags. Like, what's going on?
Lol. Yeah, now I'm like full back in action. I was writing like the Discord message with the timestamps and shit like that.
Okay. This Ring of Starless Sky is good for Aura. Not for typical builds, because usually you don't really press anything, but it can do Fanaticism and Defiance Aura to kind of stack it. So it's usually better than other outcomes. And then for pushing, it's actually part of the build, so pushing you permanently keep it up easily. The Shield of Retribution build still bugged. Yeah, but it's still like, you know,
There was a gobbo somewhere.
world best build in the game or something, so.
There.
And pushing
There
at
was a
least.
normal. Okay, my turn. Follow what's this green?
Oh,
There's
Oh.
more if you want.
there's more where that came from, guys. Thank you. We got food.
Oh, I need to eat my second portion of chicken. Lul. Almost forgot. Okay, I'm done. Kids next.
And also there's a leap push right now, so unlucky. Wait, it still spawns stuff though around it, what the fuck? Yeah. So, we have to find another one. That's gonna go to the other zone here. Let's see how far we're to goblins, guys. 13,500. Okay. So on 0.2%. 6,000 is 0.1%. I got a green. Yep. Mm-hmm. You think they will release SF mod March or April? Or February? Yeah, I think one of those 3 options. What happens if we get the Goblin achievement? It unlocks the car level.
Yeah, I think so too. Just actually kind of insane though, like what the fuck?
Why?
Is it gonna take ages?
Mm-hmm. Your turn.
Clicking, follow green. Rudy, I made a server You want to join that too?
For the Goblin farm or what?
Or nah? Yeah, I thought then, like, I mean, we could technically all go on voice, but it's like obviously stream thingy. I mean, Zaketian's Klopper, we know. But like, yeah, obviously like with voice, I don't know. It's certainly going to be nice when you can say like, I'm done, blah, blah, next, right? You get used to the voice and you know it's my next turn. It's probably going to be way better, I would assume. But I guess it's
Sure.
not necessary.
Yeah, why not? Alright, Zaketi is streaming?
I'm not sure if Zaketi is going to be streaming. But I would assume so, yeah.
I think it's gonna be the season that I play the most.
Yeah, for me it's easily the season I play the most. Very easily. But yeah, I don't know.
Hard to click.
Like it easily wouldn't have been if they would have launched oh, there's another one. If they would have launched the leaderboards instantly, I would probably I don't know, I would guess I would be done by now, maybe not.
What I mean, you still wouldn't have the gear. And in fact, you would have less gear.
Yeah, I would have less gear, but I would probably be still done, maybe. I don't know. It depends, right? Like, if it's a season-long leaderboard thingy, then I'm not really that interested to play for super long anyway. It's gonna get rank 1, get the screenshot, and then log out most of the time, I would assume, if it's like a season-long thing.
Yeah, okay, but this is not like, you know, in D3 you have the season-long leaderboard, but also in D3 you have endless grind, right? But here you don't have endless grind. So here you're done at some point. So there's not really an excuse to log out early. Like in D3 there's a good excuse, but here there's no excuse.
I don't know. For me, it's just not
Yeah,
insanely
let's go down.
fun to go to the cyan pin. Or blue, or something. For me, it's just not so much fun to, like, try to grind for another item with one more GA or something. That's just not fun for me.
Yeah, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, finishing your character properly, you know? And then, okay, at some point, okay, like this extra GA, yeah, sure, technically you're not done, but, you know, you can always get another GA on a random piece of gear, right? But let's say, like, all of the important stuff.
Yeah, all of the important stuff is done, and then they're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you're gonna push, and then you're gonna log out. Oh.
Or Mythic Plus rotation every week.
Yes, that would be sick. I would love that. Then I'm probably playing this game for, like, I mean, probably not all the time, but certainly for a very, very long time each season. 'Cause that is interesting, right? If you have to think about some new FX combination every week, and maybe even adjust the build a little bit. I would at least hope that is going to be the case. Can someone hold the event? Taking greed, coming back to event. Can I rip?
The Exploiter's aspect useful as Sanctify. Nah, it's not terrible, I guess. For pushing at least. You're gonna have also all the monsters here and there. When do you count as unsolvable? When they have like this unsolvable icon, it's like an icon, you see? This one, this broken chains, is unsolvable. And this happens on elites when you see them for 5 seconds, they become unsolvable for 8 seconds. And for normal monsters it's, I don't know, maybe 8 seconds or something. Don't need 5 ranks in On Guard anymore. I changed the Paragon setup a little bit. And also, yeah, you get 15% block from Clash itself. So that's basically 3 ranks of on guard by itself. He's not gonna be 100% block capped without the clash buff, but you usually have it in combat anyway. The bottom left. Hi, Greedy. No shit. What is this here? Okay.
Yeah, how would you divide the leaderboards, Woody? Inside of a class? Do you have an idea?
You mean if you want to do something like set leaderboards on D3?
Yeah, like, so you have like more reason to play like also another build, right? Maybe the rank 1 build you don't like.
Yeah, we don't really have something good for that, I think, right now in the game, and I don't really see a good way to make such a system. Because builds can be based not just on, you know, sets like in D3, but they can also be based on items, they can be based on skills, they can be based on sub-skills. They can be based on the passive, you know. So you have literally builds that are only passive.
Yeah.
So it's tough. I think at the very minimum it should show the skill bar, and then maybe also list the most damaging effect in, you know, on the leaderboard. Like it should just say, okay,
well.
like
you
this,
order by most damaging effect, right? This character has dealt the most damage with Holy Light Aura. This is a Holy Light build, so now they are ranking against all the others that also do the most damage with the Holy Light Aura. I think that would be a way how you could make something like this happen, right?
yeah, Kiss is out by the way. I just see. Yeah, I mean you could let the filter populate itself based on the stuff that that shows up as most damaging effect, basically. That could be a thing. And then you can you open the filter drop down and you see like, okay, then you have like 1,000 people on the leaderboard or something, right? And then it says, okay, 650 are Judgement, and then, you know, the next in line is like, okay, there's 300 Oradins, and then there's like, you know, 14 I don't know, Hammerdins or something, right? And then
and that way we would have this set leaderboard stuff as well, right? Because it would be sad if you like Paladin, but you don't like the push build, but you still kind of want to play Paladin, right? You still kind of want to play something, right? On a and then it would also like extend the leaderboard grind on its own, right? That's exactly how I would have split it as well. Because then you can do multiple Paladin things and not just one, right? I think that's kind of cool.
Okay, are we gonna do more here or what's going on?
Yeah, we're waiting for you.
Yeah, because Kiss is out.
Yeah, I got +1 already.
Oh.
People love Goblin.
Sorry, type plus in my chat now. And he thinks I'm gonna read that before in-game chat. Huh.
Gotta send a donation when you find a shrine so that Woody is gonna teleport to you. That's gonna get through.
Holy. Donor vault to give me a free shrine. I really have to get a second account.
Yep.
Yeah, my account actually has 5 digits. Can you even still get 4 digits on your battle tag?
No.
It's not possible, I know, right? No.
My WoW account had 4, but then I was like, you know what? I'll just make a new one for Diablo. I don't know even why I did that. And now this one has 5 numbers, so it's like kind of rip, but yeah. Okay, clicking. Going to this elite guy here. Opening amulets as well. Coming back to the amulets later. Going south here. Blasting. I'm alone for some reason, I don't know.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, that's it. Next is Freya.
Having 4 numbers makes me special or just old? Just old, actually.
Wait, what are you doing? Oh, so you haven't been... Okay, so you click the greed shrine when it's your turn. And then you run around and you kill as much stuff as possible until the greed shrine buff wears off.
Wait, where are they?
I don't know.
Ah, done. Okay, yeah, you click the shrine. So you always have to wait until the previous one is expired. That's the most important thing. And then you
Yes.
kill stuff. And when it's not your turn, you stay on a mount. Yeah, so click
Yes.
it and kill stuff. And usually want to try to go in a different direction. So try to like remember, okay, like where were we going before? Because monsters might be dead already.
You need to kill things. Freya. Ah, wait, you didn't click the thing though. Wait, what is happening? Did you click the greed shrine? I guess so. Okay, now what you do
Okay.
now is you just go and find the greed shrine.
No, it's still mine. Okay, I'm doing mine. So
Okay, you
follow me.
still
I
have yours.
am
Okay, if we go south,
I'm
there's a
blue.
big one.
Okay. Big worm. Actually, some stuff spawned already here.
Okay.
Follow the blue dot. I have the shrine right now. So I usually want to stay on the mount, but you know if there's like a lone goblin, just kill it. Dude, I got another scroll here.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Surly has a
And
plus
now we
plus
just
plus.
TP to Surly.
Oh, fourth goblin actually.
Oh, big. Is the fourth one? No, okay. I wanted to see if the fourth one is always normal, but it's not.
Yeah, this was a gem.
Yeah.
I got Andy on my 4GA Shaco. Sick.
Okay, Surly is done. I go next. Oh, wait, there's one more. That one was bait, okay. Coming back. Clicking shrine now. There's like a huge amount of mobs here, holy.
And header is always easy.
Yeah. Okay. So I spawned 3 already. Don't click yet. Wait until my buff is up. Wait until my buff is over, and then a little bit more, and then you click it and you kill as many monsters as possible. I'm already mounting now so that I'm not killing stuff. So that you have more stuff to kill, basically, when it's your turn. Yeah, but wait.
Yeah, no.
Click now. And kill everything. But you need to... Yeah. Didn't show the buff for me. Only dismount when you have the buff, basically. Come back. There's a lot of mobs spawning.
Okay. Now it's my turn. To the Paladin. Going left here, I guess.
Okay.
Left. Okay. Oh, he's a random goblin. Okay.
Okay, now you run away and try to find a greed shrine, basically, Freya. And if you have one, you just type something in chat. Yeah, Goblin is irrelevant. Just a Greed Shrine.
How long am I going for today though with this stuff?
Yeah, not too long because I need
Until
to wake up like at some point and earlier, way earlier than usual, and go to the grocery store, get my stuff,
Sally has
meal
one.
prep the stuff, and then we blast. So maybe for an hour longer or something tops, maybe 1.5 max. I mean, we could stop now. That's fine for me as well. Saying 45 minutes. Okay, there we go. 45 minutes.
Yeah, they're all pretty worthless, John, to be honest. Should probably just take some pants that have like attack speed on them, or crit, or cooldown, or something, or strength even.
Okay, clicking. Follow green.
Yeah, just follow anyway, fair. Okay, now my turn, I guess. Oh,
Yep.
here's a guy.
Oh, one more.
There's also a shrine down here. Wait, where is it?
The shrine is to the right on the blue ping.
Oh, okay. Alright, come guys, and I have one more here. Okay, clicking and going down. Yeah, it's fine, sometimes you click accidentally.
That's absolutely no problem.
Okay, too early.
True. Only problem is Sully needs to craft shrines quicker.
Can confirm what Rail says.
I'm just gonna do the event real quick. Yes. Ooh.
Yeah, anyway, that's fine.
Actually, maybe not necessary. Stuff keeps popping up here. Someone else can do the event then.
Forty-eight Tassets of the Dawning Sky. Nah, that's useless
Okay.
after day 1.
Mine is not done yet though, watch out. Freya now. Just go somewhere. You can stay mounted now. Be faster.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I'm gonna take mine and go south.
Fully next. Yeah.
Actually, here maybe. Okay. Another gobble south.
Got it.
Okay, might be one more. Nope. Yes. Merle. Okay.
Now we look for a greed shrine.
Man, is there a DLC or something I have to own to get Mythic Prankster? I tried 5,800 and 0 sigils.
5,800 sigils, holy.
No, but you can send a message to Bloodshed. Maybe he can help you out. Just make sure you attach your Twitch link. Oops. And this is a wonderful spot for a greed shrine, holy. Your turn. I think I'm gonna try to go into like the Seer thing there.
Yeah, maybe a good idea. Actually.
Blood
Yeah, the
at
shrine
the
is ripped.
shed.com. Okay, there's Eclipse. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, inside this. I'm gonna click it and go inside.
Okay.
There's a lot of monsters here.
I can't mount though.
True, that's fine. Okay. That's alright. So
Yeah,
here's
yeah.
another one. What if you've forgotten Soul's Cap?
That's very good. Less despaired. Yeah, like the thing is, if I do pants to empty my stash, I basically am done, and then I need to go again because it's 9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
But I need pants though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna. I need a mod.
Need what?
I need a Twitch mod.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna spam their whole. I'm just gonna buy pants, and then I'm just gonna spam the whole hardcore stash full of pants. I think.
Yeah, I think that's the way. You're clicking?
I don't know. Is
You are-
Sally
you are.
done?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Eclipse. Best way Forgotten Souls is what we're doing right now. Yeah, it's here on the left. Yeah.
Just falling star around Eclipse. We're gonna catch you. Don't worry.
Yeah, last one is mine. I'm gonna go south with that. Ah shit, there's another one, right? Okay, I'm gonna go northwest.
That's protection. It's protection. Ah, wait, yeah, don't go too far south. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I want to keep that, yeah. So I'm clicking and go up. I want to keep that for the other shrine.
Yeah, this should be enough density over here.
Okay, let's go south. I'm also done with the food.
Ah, food. I forgot something. Yeah, I'll just chill here a bit.
Yeah, I just ate now during the last like 10 rounds or something. Yeah, there's like a little flaw in your plan for tomorrow. Which is there's gonna be like 2 5-minute breaks of, you know, rotation shifting. Shift rotating.
I don't know. Actually, you've given me an idea. Maybe I just order pizza tomorrow and celebrate Goblin Day with pizza or something. I haven't had a pizza in like 8 months or something.
I mean, it's not Kalamakia, but sure.
There's going to be an event on green, but I'm not going to do that one. Someone can join that one.
Yeah. Yeah, Eclipse can do it. Just go up to the event. I'll stay next to it so it doesn't go away.
Oh, we didn't trigger it yet, did we?
No, but sometimes I can still despawn when you get close,
Okay,
I
I
think.
see. Yes, it's your turn now. Oops.
Yes. Eclipse, you're always third after Chronix.
Yeah, always after me. And then you just chill in the event.
Yeah, if someone stays here, I can also do the event, actually.
I'll stay here.
If you enchant a GA into something else, it will not be a GA, and you cannot get GA anymore. Okay, I'm clicking. I'm at the event. I too should do player build showcase while in high tier pits. What do you mean exactly, Killers? Okay. Active study.
TP Sally.
How important is Band of Icarus or Dog Rogue? That's the entire build, so it's pretty important. At least, you know, once in endgame. You can, like, level and stuff, no problem with the dog, but then later you do the poison trap thing, and that's based on the glove. And this Goblin event is... It also works with sigils, but the thing is, in dungeons, with the greed giants, you don't have to have monsters to, you know, go in all directions and have monsters everywhere and stuff, right? So you can't really multi-click them like this. Chronix? Okay, looks like we're going down.
Going down and right, I guess. Or actually, maybe I
Oh,
just
go somewhere. Here's monsters. Go. Okay, I guess Eclipse can do the event then. Just like click the thing and go to the event, I guess. It's not a bad idea.
I'm done.
Okay, no going spawned. F.
I clicked too early, I guess.
I don't think so.
Was it not enough kills then?
Nah, I mean, it is. I think it's a chance, so it could be that you just got very unlucky because it didn't kill very much.
I should have looked at the timer, at the counter, I mean.
Okay. And just one last guy. Nice. Okay, let's go down. I click. I'm gonna go right from there. Where's the thing? Okay, here. I'm gonna go to the right here. Come. Clicking. Nothing happens to Prankster Sigils after the patch. Okay, I'm chilling at the event here. Okay, we don't have another one yet, right? 10 seconds, Sally? Okay. Let's go. Oh, sorry, has one.
Forge awaits your
The wind's truth.
You need to have a level 800 item for GA Tempers. Yo, I'm yoinking that temerity. Someone dropped a temerity. Yoink. Okay, Chronics. Yeah, Eclipse after this round. Just TP it down, stash your stuff real quick. And then get ready for the next round, I guess. Follow green.
Sorry, yes. Going down here. Ooh, someone. Okay, nice.
Hmm.
I accidentally scrolled up. Okay, that was an absolute rip. Sorry.
How many times do you wanna climb? Okay,
I mean,
Eclipse.
now I need to go back up, right?
Oh god. I guess probably wanna go maybe here to the left or something. Then do it like near Summer instead. Yo, Eclipse, your turn. Here's some stuff. Yeah, I'm going to click. I'm gonna go to the west, so come with me. I'm gonna run all the way down here. Oh, okay, this is already something. Yeah. Yeah, just empty your inventory real quick now, Eclipse, before we get the next shrine. Just like stash your opal. Like, you wanna stash the opal things, open the others, basically. Okay, we have another one apparently. So I'll go to Surly when you're ready.
Yeah, my stash is basically full, actually. I have
Not gonna make it to tier 10 in
7
goblins.
slots empty.
I just saw that in
Everything
the
else is
corner.
full with. Oh my god.
Hi,
this is
Clover, by the way.
ridiculous.
Yeah, the Infernal Horde Goblin Wave is insane. With that, you can finish it in one go if you have like a good build. You get like 500 goblins. Like, it's crazy. You're gonna finish the entire goblin thing and then more, you know, even the infinite caches. Now, it can take a little bit to actually get a goblin wave, you know, they're not that common. They're like, I don't know, 5 or 10% chance from a chaos wave, I think. Okay, Chronix.
Yeah, I'll do Soul Spire action.
Yeah, I can probably do all of us. So it's gonna stay here.
Let's see how good this build by this guy is. If I die, I'm gonna sue Maxroll.
Okay. I can confidently deal with that.
HP hasn't moved even in the slightest.
Okay, Eclipse.
And I'm just standing in legitimately everything.
Eclipse time. Let's go.
I'm mounting. You need to kill to get goblin spawns? Yes. But we're doing that in a Hellspire. Hellspire is just spawning like a gazillion of monsters.
Like, I can't even benefit from life on hit right now on the horse, right? And I also don't have like half my armor or something. I'm just standing there anyway.
It's so funny.
Seems like a good class, yeah.
God, it's gonna be so despaired playing Paladin in season 12, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I will have to I will have to press rally every 2 seconds. Or more, maybe more actually.
Again, clicking. Going up.
To be able to use one of my divine javelins.
Yeah, base cost. Oh, he's another spire. Nice. Yeah, Divine Javelin is gonna cost like 80 faith
70.
baseline. Yeah.
Exactly. We're gonna stack resource cost reduction, but not as a multiplier this time.
Oh no.
Just so we can rally. Arcadia stonks are gonna go to the moon. It's gonna be insane.
Okay, we're done here.
And then people are gonna log in and say like, "Where's Castle? I there was this thing that had like a big number. That was good. Where's this? I can't find it anymore."
The ball is just deleted. Yeah.
Castle now is called Tent and is capped at 80%.
We named to tent. Oh god.
Plenty worth keeping. Come, try your luck.
Wait, is this another one?
Find the next
Yeah, it's another one, right? From Sally.
What is that, Mark? Don't worry about Marks. Just TP to Surly. If you don't know what to do, TP to Surly. That always works. I do the same thing. I have caught him once finishing the how he sets up the greed shrines. I think I know how to do it for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I have 1200 Leaf Iron and 1300 Scatter Prison now.
I have 480 Neath Iron and 831 prisms. Okay, I am.
Conviction is cap 1, by the
you?
way. That's really shit. How good is the armory for different builds?
Is your buff gone? I
It's
don't see it.
alright. But there's some quirks, like it doesn't restock your stuff, it doesn't re-imprint your stuff, it doesn't change your class specialization. So you have to be careful with these things.
Follow green.
I have 1200 Neve Iron. I can roll a lot of stuff.
How many did you start with? Can you check?
I think it was like 700 maybe before the session.
Yeah, that's fine. I thought like, did you get so many more, or did I miss any, or what is happening?
No. Okay, Eclipse now. I guess you wanna teleport down here. Oh. Okay, at least there are spiders, so this might be good enough here. God. I'm trying not to pick up the tributes, but I actually had like 2 stacks of 2 separate tributes in my inventory. Oh my god. Okay, that's my turn.
I go down then a bit left maybe. But
I'm
it's
good.
a lot of running actually.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be okay.
You can actually falling star down here.
Nope.
You stay.
Okay, we're going to the east. So there's another one. Okay. Yeah, that worked out.
Sorry, we still have an open slot, by the way, tomorrow, 3 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Doesn't that sound enticing?
Yeah.
TV to 30. Oh, it's right here actually.
Probably won't be home until 4. Yeah, it's okay.
We should be asking Sir if we can join them tomorrow. They're the carry.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Can we attach a party of 3 to your goblin blasting?
Or rather, he's not goblin blasting, he's shrine blasting. We are goblin blasting, basically.
Okay, Eclipse time. Maybe go up to the other zone actually.
Sally is a real one. I found a green shrine.
Okay. So let's wait for Eclipse to finish here. I still have to click the other one once. We have one more there. But I guess we have only 3 rounds on this one.
Yeah, World Boss is also in a sec. It's like 11 minutes.
Okay, so this is when you finish here, right? Okay, let's go
Yeah.
down to the other one again. I'll try to just find something in this zone then, I guess.
So basically,
There's actually some stuff here. I can save the event and stuff for the second shrine.
going up to blue.
Yo.
Take a second. Yeah, all good. Don't worry. It's fine. We're just gonna stop after this one.
Where's Eclipse? Ah, down here. Okay. Is that the event? Okay, yeah. Wait, Sarah, you clicked this one already?
So I clicked the grid, yeah. Already. So
Okay, so it's just me now, actually.
Freya double. Yeah, it's the only you who did it. Yeah.
Okay, you just chill here. I'll bring the shrine.
Yep, I'll hold this. I'll mount up. Yeah, all good. Freya, don't worry.
Clicking.
The event is like almost ripped though.
Oh, no, that's fine. What do you mean? It's
Should be
one
fine.
minute
We have
left.
50 seconds. Yeah, I know we're good.
So this was the last one for now?
Yeah, Sally has another one, but I guess it's GG. Oh,
Anti-ping.
Ava is here. Ava,
Oh,
I need you.
wait, what?
I need Ava's hardcore stash.
Oh. Yeah, if we do such a crazy session tomorrow, then maybe I have to do something similar.
Yeah, I mean, you could use half of Ava's stash too. Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna fill up Ava.
I think you can do that easily by yourself.
Okay.
Your turn?
No, I'm done.
Okay, so Eclipse turn.
Okay. I'm gonna dip.
Mm-hmm.
See you tomorrow, 9 a.m. CET.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well. Oh, thanks for run.
Thank you so much, Woody. Bye, Woody. Bye, Woody chat.
Okay, so it's just me now clicking, right? Okay, I'm clicking. Come to blue. Alright. That was it, guys. Enough goblins for now. Favorite mount and back trophy. I don't really use the back trophy so much. And the mounts, I've been using the Spectral Horse a lot, and now the Circling mount.
Plenty worth keeping.
Okay, I actually had to take all these blue runes here, and the yellow runes. Because you have way too much of all this shit. Where's the jeweler? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it only does like 20 at a time. Oh, God. Holy shit, man. Okay, so we do this. Wait, there's like stacks of hundreds here. What the hell? Was you okay? You saved your oboe bags for us. You can't save oboe bags. They're not tradable or something like that. So the thing that Chronix wants to do is like he wants to gamble the stuff and then put the items on someone else's account.
Be wary of bandits. Damn vultures.
What's this weird limitation that you can only craft like 20 at a time? It's kind of strange, I have to say. Okay, we got 7 Ahu, 3 Buck, 5 Jar, 7 Ohm, 10 Vex. Okay. Should be like 3-4 billion or something. If I actually sell them all. Dude, I'm closing in on 100 on some of these legendaries actually. It's wild. Can probably do something with that, right? Tam, Xol, Yul, Nagu, Liv, Igni, Ahu. Ohm. Ohm is for what? It's for grandfather, right? And people don't really buy them. Vex. Okay, Vex is for Select, but we don't really have a lot of people buying those. Ohm is for starters actually, so we should probably not convert those. Soul is grandfather. Okay. So we're gonna keep Ohm. But yeah, Vex, I don't think so. Maybe. Sun, Eom. Eom is for Shaco. But I don't really see a lot of people buying them. Okay, Ahu. What is that? Doombringer. Okay. I got 17 jar runes on that. Wait, did I accidentally convert something I shouldn't have? I got 15 bucks. 17 jar. 10 Aeon. 10 Ohm. Okay. It's pretty good actually. So there's like 3 billion. 6 billion. Okay. Okay. And I have 20 right now actually. It's looking kind of good. Maybe we can buy some trumpets. Maybe gonna use the buck, honestly. It's 4 shrouds. And a jar for the helm, right?
Good fortune.
I have 29 jars, so I can do 5 petitions, 4 shrouds, and slam them. Not that terrible. I wonder if the yellow or blue runes. True. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna have them again. So maybe I'll craft them, maybe not. 5 scrolls of my stash, holy. Oof. Alright. Let's start with some boots. I'm playing Aura then Skyro. Which runes I'm looking for? I'm not looking for any runes, I was trying to get rid of mine. I had like over 100 of some of them, so I need to convert. Okay, we have a Ghostwalker, Fanaticism, Aura, we have a attack speed 1, we have a crit 1, and we have a Nezucam 1. So realistically, I don't think I need a lot of boots, but I guess I would like to have one that has either cooldown or holy damage. So let's do those boots that I have there. And all the others I can actually invest into my Aura then, potentially. Hi, Beowulf. Bhakja, Ohm, Aeon. Yeah, I'm not really selling Aeon and Ohm very much. I'm trying, but it doesn't really seem to happen very much. Did you play Spiritbound this season? Yeah, I played a bit of Crushing Hands so far. I'll do some more. Maybe do some Quill Volley as well. I kind of want Strength, Life, and Faith per second actually on these boots, so let's not settle for really crappy ones, I think. Okay, this might even be enough already. Let's see. It would actually be better to just gamble more boots instead of using Scroll of Restoration, I feel. At this point, I think that's actually the way. You just gamble new boots. What's going on now? Can you sanctify Concealer to an item Concealer on it? I think that can happen, but I mean, I haven't tried because I never implemented any of those stuff. Nah, take the gold, that's fine. Hey. Oh my god. I can give you a rune. How about a buck rune or something? Or two. I have 47,000 souls right now. Pretty good, actually. On Buckroom, you can buy 2 stacks. Yeah, I'm selling Buckroom for 250, and I'm buying Heavenly Sigils for 200. But this guy wants 300 per stack, but okay. I'm at 20 billion right now, so I'm just gonna do it. Okay, so this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, before I have to waste my scrolls, let's see those 3 boots, I guess. That is a lot. Okay, 9, 1.8, 2.7, 3.6. Only. Okay, that should be good enough for now, I think. Okay. Already found them from Azudan mostly. Okay, puzzle. Thank you so much. Okay, puzzle gave us some sigils because they were running on the city.
Masterful work.
There's a one. Some solid bits here. The hammer sings on your return.
New FX. Great FX. New FX. 5. No. No. And all stats. No. Okay. So let's see. 1 overbag. How hard is it to get a new pair of boots that I want to do without wasting my scrolls? I'm making Fanaticism and Aura boots with Wild Bolt for Judgement push right now. Because I have like a bunch of pairs there. I have like one with crit and one with attack speed, but I'm not really sure how we'll piece it together. And it's relatively easy to make them. So I want to have one with holy damage and one with cooldown potentially. So I have like all options basically with the other gear, since the boots are very easy.
The winds. The next will be better. Leaving so soon.
Yeah, 1 bag and we have 2 more boots. So I think this is actually the way. You just literally just salvage them when you don't get a GA temper in one go.
The wind. The next will the winds truly leaving so soon.
Okay, what about the Holy Light or we also want boots like that, I guess. So we have 3 different boots with Defiance Aura Potency, Holy Light Aura Potency, and this is an Aura Potency. Oh my god. The question is, do we want to save these and put Holy Light Aura on them? And we say it's fine. It's probably fine, right? And 1 faith per second roll is probably more than fine. How much does this bash cost? 32. With double starters, that costs 8. That is not very much. On the other hand, how do I get the resources? Do we get it from the ring? Faith per second, faith per second. I mean, okay, one of my pants will have faith per second anyway. But I think my boots should also have it. So I think we need the same kind of boots, although for faith per second. It's like a pretty good and efficient way to get this done. So I'm gonna try to just like use my old bags and gamble more boots that have all the stats and their GA. Here's one. Is all in the shit now for what? Or what? For Foreman, it might be Judgement. We also expect potential bug fixes to Judgement, so in that case, Orden will most likely win, yeah. Or Shield of Retribution will win, so one of the two, I guess. So I'm not like too try hard about Aurate and stuff right now. I think I'd rather prefer preparing my Zork if I do like a backup. Yeah, open like 4 bags or something, right? I got a bunch of boots. It's alright. And they're all with like 3 stats and the correct implicit, so it's pretty easy actually. And you can save scrolls a lot. Okay, this one is fine. This one is fine. Salvage. Maybe there's like a double GA or so, I would use the scrolls. Salvage. 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 Okay, there's 3 more boots that are fine. I think the Bands of Icarus Roses from Barshan, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, I have 32 of these caches. Oops. That was 4 faith per second. Not too bad on boots at least.
My magics await your return.
I'm making boots for Judgement, Paladin push right now with Fanaticism Aura Potency. Okay, so how's the strength? It's like 50 strength. So how much does 50 strength really matter? Let's say I have like 2.4k divided by 8. Is that divided by 8t actually? No. I think I did a typo there. Yeah. Okay, so I have this. And say 50 extra. So it'll be 1.56% damage. And now 5% Fanaticism Aura Potency. So you get 20%. And then actually we get a bit more, right? Because I have the extra skill ranks. Yeah. Because I have Shaco, it's actually 5 ranks. Or potentially even more if I put some stuff there. So this is 728 attack speed, 10 crit, and then we have the potency. We have 34, and without the GA there, and without the masterwork there, so it'll be 17. So there's a 1.6% attack speed difference. And then a crit difference of That's 2.8. So there's a crit difference of 0.6 roughly. That may or may not really matter. So maybe strength is okay as a masterwork. Maybe I'm just gonna accept strength. Or the fanaticism or the potency. Okay, so for Preacher it's like roughly 0.6% DPS difference. So his attack speed may or may not do anything at all in terms of breakpoints. It's 0.6% for Preacher, and then you have a bit of crit that may or may not do anything at all. So I think maybe strength is okay.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Sending. New legendary power. New legendary power. Oh my god, dude. Now the funny part is, I could potentially run these on the support. Not sure if I want the wild bolt. Nope. Man, that would be kind of funny there. I'm not sure what I'm running on a support actually. $50 ready versus 3 skills on Sork. Nah, 3 skills is 18 total skill ranks. For Isadora, that's a lot. I guess Retty wins in most cases.
The winds, the winds truly favor you, friend. The next, the winds can't be. The winds.
Plus 3 aura skills must be better.
Well done.
Yeah, for Paladin, that's for sure better. But we're not looking for that right now. We're looking for Judgement boots. So I have like 1 or 2 extra pairs, so I can like swap them. Like one with holy damage especially, I think. Don't think I really need cooldown. Because you have you also have Shroud that you can swap between cooldown and holy damage. So I mostly want boots of holy damage in case I'm capped on anything. And I don't need attack speed or crit or cooldown. I just came with a fucking Shroud, by the way. Cool. Support. Yeah, if you hit a plus 3 aura for support, it'll be very good for sure. I mean, for support, I could slam these boots, I guess. Yeah, why not? Wait, does support even run this? What do I have on my support? I need to check exactly. So maybe it's gonna keep slamming some of these boots for support, because why not? I think Towers on Monday in a week. Can I show the best tankless I've gotten so far? I can, but I don't really want a mule right now. Okay, we do have Wild Bolt with Unstoppable and no resource on it. So yeah. And the maximum evade charges. So I could actually take those boots and just land them. Why not? Maybe you're gonna get aura skills. So anything that is like not max resource is gonna save for that, I guess. We could also start saving some of these for Sork. But Sork needs int, life, maybe mana per second? Or maybe we don't care about mana per second. But int life, so you have to roll not strength and then roll int on it. He does have mana per second actually. So I can't really do this. We could gamble on the Sork though. So that's an option as well.
Next will be the fine quality. Well done. Good fate is with you. The wind. The winds truly. The winds truly favor you, friend. The winds. The wind. The next will be better. You need steel work? Wind favor, my friend. The wind, fine quality. The wind. The winds.
What do you actually get for salvaging these? Rawhide. Red crystal, 4 red crystal, 0.4 for souls per. Okay, not impressive.
The winds truly favor you, friend.
I guess you want movement speed actually on support boots, right?
Fine quality. The wind. The next will be better. The wind, fine quality. Well done. The winds. The next. The winds.
I have +3 aura on the current boots. Yeah, but they're not wild bolt. Also, they don't have fire.
Forge awaits your return.
The wind, fine quality. The winds. The wind, fine quality. Well done. That got more. The wind. Fate. The winds truly. The next. The wind. The next will be better.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
The wind. The wind. The winds truly favor you, friend.
A warrior. How may I serve?
The wind. Fine quality. The winds truly. The winds truly leaving so soon. Next, the winds true fine quality. The wind leaving so soon. Fate is with the winds. The wind. Can't be. The winds truly.
Can aura also roll on the pants? No, right?
Fight hard, eh?
The winds. Fate. The winds truly can't be. I mean, Congratulations. Plenty worth keeping.
It should.
Can't the winds truly favor you.
Don't remember.
That got more. The wind fine. Can't the winds truly. The winds fine quality. Well done. Come, try the winds. The next. The wind. The
Helm and boots. Yeah, okay.
my skill is
Okay, you gave it like 10 bags now or something. So let's see, that might be enough.
fate. The winds. Maybe you can sell it. Fate is with you. The wind. Fate. The wind. Fine quality. The next will be better. The wind. The next. The wind can't be
Doombringer gambling gloves. Yeah, I just got a
leaving so soon.
shroud as well. Kinda funny.
The wind can't be. The winds truly favor you, friend. Win favor, my friend.
Alright. This one is fine. It does take quite a lot of boots though to actually get to a point where I can do this without using any scrolls, so maybe I want to use some scrolls. I'm not even 100% sure if I need to do this, that's the thing. It's already with Stardust more damage. Yes. But most of the time you don't have a way to keep up Stardust until you go into push mode.
Stay on the path.
A warrior. How may I? See? Finest quality.
Why everyone has scroll problems? You got 1500. Tell us your secrets. Okay, 2 times new affix. Here's an armor. And we actually got a +3 aura skills here. But that is kinda hilarious, man. It doesn't have movement speed, so if that doesn't bite us, we can use it on the support. I wanna check that actually right now. You never gotta reroll your scrolls if you don't get gear. Yeah, I need to check my standard. Yeah, my standard has 87%. Okay, so I guess we're chilling. And I don't think we care about the assault bolt that much, or like the unhindered. Yeah, I think we got our boots for this guy. I'll keep those here just in case. Huh. Imagine if that was on holy aura potency now. That'd be crazy. It does, schwarze Kiste. But not yet. Okay. What are my thoughts on a new expansion? Login. Okay, so the question is, do we do anything with those boots now? Aura didn't want save per second. Judgement won't save per second. And boots for shield are done. And boots for support are done. Which means there's actually no purpose for any of those boots now. I'm probably not gonna try hard on Rogue anyway, or on Barb, or on Druid, or on Spiritborn. And for Spiritborn you probably go unique boots anyway. We don't really have to actually. We could do normal boots on Spiritborn, which would give us a lot better survivability that we dearly need on that class, I think. So maybe I won't do Path of the Emissary, but do I really do a Spiritborn action? Nah, I think. So you basically can search everything that's not like strength, life, faith. Nah, all good, lucky. I can print boots. What does login mean? It means you should really play the next expansion. Okay, how much does this actually contribute to Castle? There's no other armor difference here, right? Okay, we actually have Defiance Aura, so let's just take this one. This has strength, this has strength. This has a lot of strength. Let me just like masterwork this up real quick. Okay, 149, 145. There's 10% armor here and no armor there. Because it is a multiplier, I think, to armor. Okay, 1378. Wait, that's the wrong boots, right? So we do this. 1318. 1346. Really? 76k. 73k. Oh, so this total ammo is actually not a multiplier. Interesting. I thought it is, but it's not. So it's actually really shit. Okay. How much fanaticism do you need to cap a DPS Paladin? Defiance bonus might be better. Yeah, it depends on how many skill ranks we have, right? But I mean, Defiance is also just like survivability and you don't really care about it either. So I think you still go all in on fanaticism. Because... Okay, crit cap probably just happens from Perdition. But in a party, most likely the DPS Paladin will just run a Lucian and not a Perdition. So you can replace strength with strength, very nice.
Need something blessed? Stay on the path. Heed no evil.
Well, after the day, I'm making some boots right now. After the like 4 hours of goblins or something.
Leaving so soon? The wind can't be. The wind.
I think they will fix Thorns and Vessels.
Fate smiles. Leaving. Need steel work? Repairs? The wind. The winds truly fine quality. Well done. The winds truly fine quality. The winds truly favor you, friend. Forge awaits your return. Fate is with the winds. The winds. Fate smiles.
Really good boots there.
That got the wind. The winds. And next, the winds truly favor you, friend. Plenty. Wind favor, my friend. The next, the winds truly. Can't be. I mean, congratulations. Come, the wind can't be. The winds truly favor you, friend.
I think the season is very good, Wood Leon. And I'm like 400 hours in now. After playing this game previously for like 6,000 hours.
Fate is with you. The winds. Fine quality. The winds truly favor you, friend. Fight hard. Come, child. The wind can't. The winds. The winds truly favor you, friend. The wind next will be better. The wind. The winds truly favor you, friend. The wind next. Fine. The winds. The winds truly favor you, friend. My skill is unmatched. You'll see. The winds. The wind. Maybe you can sell it. Fight hard, eh?
Okay, let's see. You still do fanaticism? And let's do like one more round, let's see. It's a double aim, I should probably go for this scroll. Holy shit, what's going on?
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
One of my better. See? Finest quality.
I mean, if Defiance our potency is better on the support part, then I could also run these boots, right? Put him on a support guy. It has Arbiter thing instead of Wild Balls, but I guess that's probably okay.
See the bark make that.
I have the option, I guess. You think he'll crit pre-ordering DLC? I think there's just about a 0% chance that he will regret it. Okay, new affix. He has life and he has holy damage. Okay, and there we go. This is the one you wanted.
There's a new one.
Just send the flicker, cause why not? New legendary power. Close.
Put those pieces together.
Actually, we have some uniques to slam, just because. Here's this. Here's that. What about some mythics? Here's this. Was there like some starless and stuff that I had? Did I do that already? Maybe I did it.
See some steel you need? Some solid bits here. More the end of the road. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
One to justice skills. Oof.
A forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
So what can we get on pants? I have a starless pants, right? If I push Origin, we'll just use that for like every build basically in our scenarios. So we're not gonna do anything with that. I still wanted to make some gloves. I think we're gonna Gamba. The order Shaco on Ancestral chests are better than Shroud for Mythic. No, it's not. Shroud is a lot better than that. BRB, I'm gonna get some water. Back. We were going for gloves now, right? Let's do it.
The winds truly favor you, friend.
King Carl, I don't know. Check it's activated properly. Do we actually look for the non-ancestrals here? I think so. There's so many mods on gloves, it's actually crazy. Oh, here's one, attack speed, crit cooldown. Huh.
Come, try it.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
The winds. You need steelwork in favor, my friend. The fine quality. The winds can't beat. I mean, the winds. The winds truly favor you, friend. My skill is plenty worth keeping. The wind, fine quality. The wind. The next. The wind. Maybe you can sell it. The winds. The winds truly favor you, friend. The wind can't. The wind, fine quality. The winds. The next will be better. A warrior. How may I serve? The wind. The winds truly favor you, friend. The next will be better.
Yes, it works, Upstock.
The wind. The next will be. The winds truly favor you, friend. That got most of it.
Okay.
The wind. The wind. The winds true.
Oh, God, Scrum Hobbit. Actually, relatively easy to make loss if you go for 750s. And then like a non-GA Arbiter Duration Temper. Should be so much effort actually. It seems like we can definitely print a lot of these. Ooh, that's a juicy one. Probably don't even roll anything of it, right? Maybe the life to strength.
Fate is with you. The winds truly. The next will be better. The winds truly favor you. Leaving so soon?
I have to Divine Lance. Gonna save that.
The winds. The winds. The next will be better. Leaving so soon? Good salvage. Come, try your luck. The wind. The winds. Can't. The winds. Can't be. I mean, congratulations. The wind. Fine. Can't be. The wind. The next fine quality. The winds truly. Fate smiles. The winds.
Okay, I need to double check some stuff real quick on my mules. Because if I go for the Judge guy, I have like an Amulet that has life on hit, but I don't want to use that Amulet. So it means I need to have... Oh no, wait. I have life on hit on the shield, right? One of them needs to have life on hit. And you have this. Okay, so this is fine. I have a second trumpet here. I have 250 instead of 235. Let's cool down. Okay. So here's the boost of holy damage. So we have holy, Ghost Walker, attack speed, crit, and Nesacam. Alright, they have life regen, which might be a slight issue, but we'll see. My ring is this, which has a Vuln, attack speed, crit. So we definitely want crit, probably attack speed and cooldown. So we want crit, cooldown, attack speed on the glove. We do not need life on hit. So it can be like life on strength, life on hit, or life, I guess. But what do we want? I guess that's holy damage or Calm. Probably. I mean, something like this is probably better than the typical, like, holy damage non-ancestral. Okay. Is Held of Sakarum okay to use on Oradin? Yeah, for the start it's fine. Or if you get like some, you know, mythic sanctification maybe. So this here is most likely going to be my neck, which is funny because there's Hectic, which doesn't really do anything. But it's just such a good neck. Crit and triple +4. And then you have this for the Giga life on hit, so this is an option as well. That's only 3, 4, 3, 4. This is 4, 4, 4, 5. Yeah, so we need life on hit on the glove. Else we can't do this. And right now none of them have it. If you remove the skill point from your Shield of Revenant enhancement on Blessed Shield, returning shield's damage and kill you. I mean, like, while it's flying, you change this, or what? Yeah, so what I was saying, like, you have to shoot it, and while it's in mid-air, you remove the point, and then it kills you. Is that what you're saying? Okay, funny. Okay, it wouldn't hurt to have a crit roll, I guess. Although, let me see, this is 22 crit. Okay, 22, 7.5. So we get like 30 from the rings, and then nothing. And we have 10 extra, so we have 40 roughly from gear, which caps us. I do not use all accounts for any purpose. $15, $22. So this is the Edge Muscle one. So I will most likely use this one actually. So this has the Exile crit. This wing doesn't have crit. Yeah, we definitely want crit on the glove on this build, I think. And potentially a lot of crit actually. And we also... Okay, we have attack speed here. Or slightly less here. Okay, so you want crit, you want attack speed, and you want life on hit. And for the other build you want crit, cooldown, attack speed. And they both want the same tempers and the same imprint. So that's kind of nice. Okay, if I get like a juicy attack speed, then I don't need a potion, I can run the Iron Bar potion. Yeah, it's kind of crappy. It's 80 point. It's like 81. Do I have like more ranks here to get? My experience is 92. So you will actually get a bit more attack speed. How much does it go up? It's like plus 3% per rank or something, so 8 more. 20. Okay. Okay, so you want a Masterword attack speed roll and a normal crit roll and a life on hit. Write this down. Judge glove. I'll show which one of those I want. Probably want attack speed, actually. So I kind of want Masterwork attack speed in either way. But here it's like I need life on hit. And here we don't. And CDR is optional, and here it's not. $63 crit. 83. 93. We definitely want a crit roll, but it doesn't have to be a good one. So something like that. Those are the gloves we're looking for. 99 attack speed bonus. We're gonna have attack speed here, which we'll potentially not have. And you also have the GA attack speed there, which you also not have, I think. Have I ever seen a group Origin build? It's not really that much different from the solo one, I think. Should probably like pretty similar stuff. Just you have like a lot of guys, a lot of wolves. And support Paladin boosting you to the moon. I guess if you get all the aura potency from the support Paladin, do you even need aura potency yourself is a question. I wonder if you actually have to have your own aura potency at all. They probably don't stack together, so it's just like probably like the person that gives you the most, maybe? Actually, how is that? Maybe Sun at Night just works as a boost to the DPS. I'm not 100% sure how it interacts with other people's auras. Okay, if everything fails, I'll use these gloves, basically. You can equip it and see the difference and hold it. No, you need to have another guy that equips it. Then we can check it. Yeah, I'm not really making Origin gear right now, it's fine. Scroll of Restoration you can get from Hordes. Which Paladin build do you anticipate to be the strongest for Tower? It's gonna be Judgement or Shield of Retribution. But that depends on what they fix. We don't need Lost Aura then anyway, since we have Dawnfire there. Could be something for Sork. So save this for the Sork. This one is pretty juicy. Gonna get a GA here maybe. There we go. Oh my god.
Forge awaits your return.
Yeah. 7 more days, Legend Hero. I might do this one even if the damage over time. It has a GA crit and high roll attack speed. Actually, we can do these. Oh wait, no, they need to have F1 hit. Yeah, maybe I'll just do them anyway and lure onto life on hit. And maybe you can solve the crit somehow differently. Oops, this was already rolled. Okay. I realize actually I should be first masterworking and then putting this temper. It's kind of late now for this inventory. Because I don't actually want to like masterwork the arbiter duration.
Fight hard,
Yeah.
eh? Make the devils pay.
I'm not really sure what to do. I guess we just go strength and use this for judge. Now it's just rolling 8.8 cooldown like for the 4th time, man. What the fuck? God. Just wanna get a life on hit roll. What's going on? That's crazy. Not sure if I care about crit or attack speed more. I guess attack speed rolling is better because I think the signification for crit versus attack speed is the same. If I'm not mistaken. It's way harder to roll life and hit than I thought. We just filled a full stage of a mod with pants. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, Chronix.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Holy Light Aura and Standard Night Aura potency additive. In group, it's not worth to get our... Yeah, that Holy Light or Potency on guard is slightly better. Yeah, okay, but these are different tempers. Like, one is utility, one is defensive. So they don't really compete anyway. But okay, good to know. So they just like stack together. On shield and Oradin. Yeah, okay, on Oradin shield, I guess. In that case, you can do the on guard, true. And I guess I also wouldn't really worry too much about this. I think realistically, if I want to be Oradin in the group, I will just like equip my Shaco Judgement shield and give up like a little bit of damage. That's probably the way. It also doesn't have crit. So yeah, so realistically I'm just going to equip my Shaco shield there, which has Judgement double damage. And I think that's probably okay. Two core skills. And this means that I have a Shaco shield, and I don't really need a lot of stuff. I just need like maybe... Yeah, worst case you can just run these boots, right? With the Defiance or Potency. Okay, it's also slightly scuffed, but you have the +3 ranks. And then... Yeah, I might just have the gear for the most part. Just get some random like holy damage rings, and I can equip one of my thousands of amulets. Yeah, I guess I can be a pretty decent Oradin for a group. That was knife on hit, unlucky. But I think I'm making judge gloves here anyway. This has a roll life per hit. Here we go. What's the range on this? 89 to 9. No, it's strength 84 to 92. Okay, it's like no range. Rare's +3 aura skills and +3 all skills. And they're both really rare. I think all skills is even more rare. It seems like it's pretty heavily weighted. Aura skills also appears sometimes, but maybe a bit more often. But aura skills is only on boots and I think on helms. Maybe on chests? I'm not sure. You have a shroud with +3 aura, okay. I wonder if I have one of those like sitting around somewhere. I mean, I got all shrouds. I do actually. Alright. So that's kind of juicy, actually. Yeah, I can definitely beat like group DPS, I think. So we got a Shaco, we got a 2 times +3, we got the Starless, we got the Grandfather. Got like all the difficult things, I guess. You can get GA from tempering, but only if the item is 800. These are almost the same gloves. This one had cold res, and this one had fizz res. With wound damage, and then cooldown, crit attack speed. And then we roll this off so they're actually like identical. First roll. Okay, these are already rolled. I think I'm gonna roll the crit damage here and keep the armor. We want cooldown. The chest of GA aura skills or holding that aura is actually competitive versus Shroud. Will depend on sanctifications. Yeah, you can get like +5 ranks from the GA and Masterwork or something, or 6 ranks even to aura. It's pretty good for sure. But making such a chest is pretty tough, and then, you know, it's easier to get Shrouds than it is to get such a chest, I feel. So... in groups you get auras from allies and aura potency, so then loses out. You get auras from allies. Can you explain this? I mean, isn't the aura then, in the group, the guy that gives the aura to everyone, and they just bring like 1,000 pets? Oh, which glove do we go for? Yeah, put life on it, and we can potentially use it for both builds. Armor 30 is possible this season. I'm getting kind of close, but there's also a patch coming very soon. And the tower is harder than the pit, I think. So once people actually shift their attention to the tower, I don't think we're gonna see 150 necessarily. Unless it works very differently now, but I think generally the tower was harder than the pit. Also, like in the pit you can, like, you know, progression skip with the bug. And you can, you know, you can have add bosses and bosses that have low HP because you don't have to fight Belial and so on. You can't do all that kind of stuff in the tower. So I think that the pit clears that we have are quite inflated right now. I mean, at this point, people are not really getting stronger anymore. There's no upgrades really that anyone is getting anymore on like the high end. So, you know, what does the highest group clear now? What is the highest group clear actually? I think with Judgement it would probably be in the realm of possibility to do 150. And maybe with Aura now as well. 148. And like a 7-min progression skip. Oh my god, all. Yeah, okay, in that case it's probably not gonna be 150 then. Unless people like kind of keep trying until they get like some crazy run.
Ready. Do you feel? Stay on the path. Heed no.
Yeah, probably need some new technology. That's also a thing.
See the bark make that.
Okay, so we set Master attack speed and here Master CDR or attack speed. What about a crit? I'm gonna say that one more time actually. Visual is fine. And do people just like straight up run to floor 2 and then start clearing there? Or like what do? Do you just like completely skip floor 1?
Ah, a warrior. See? Finest quality. One of my better. Let's see the bark make that. Let's see the bark make that.
Some of these are not tempered yet. Which is good to hit the Masterwork easier. Now I need to check them all again.
One of my better. my better. The finest quality.
Yo, M3.
Let's see the bar make that.
I need random tips. I mean, one important thing for Paladin is get the wolves. So for example, here I have Neo say, or can do Igni say, or Seer say, or something. The wolves multiply your damage, that's pretty huge. Then get a good Dawn Fire, especially when it has a GA and Masterwork on the Holy Light double damage.
One of my better.
And make sure you have the castle board. So you say a Paragon 160, maybe you don't have castle yet, so make sure you have castle. Just respec and put castle if you have to. On your Paragons. Like on my Paragon board, for example, that's like directly the first board you attach.
Let's see the bar make that. The finest.
Castle, good, yes.
Let's see the bar make that. One of my better. Let's see the bar make that.
Is it possible to get +3 for maximum resolve stacks? I'm not sure why you want to get maximum resolve stacks. But yeah, but you can only get it on 800 items, not on 750s.
The finest.
My god.
The finest quality. Let's see the bar make that. One of my better. One of my better.
What has maximum resolve stacks on the Amulet? That is weird, I think. I'm not sure what he's doing there. Do I slam these gloves on like a barb or something? To get physical damage? Omega level? It's a similar glove to one I already have, I guess. Giga life on hit. No attack speed. It's also Giga life on hit. Like 900 life on hit, dude. What the hell? Maybe I save it. Damage. Dude, what's up? This is like the third time I stand this thing today. Holy. That's also like the crappiest glove I have here. 20% increased damage while you have a barrier active. Problem is we don't really have any barriers. And especially we don't even want any barriers. Because then we can't use the potion. So there's a decent amount of strength, but nothing else really. So this is double cooldown. Not bad. And here's another concealed.
Here's what's left.
Actually, how many gloves are left? Maybe I'm gonna do those that I have already. Barrier is no guzzle. Yeah, just equip temerity, guys. You don't need indomitable. No, I don't want mythics on these actually. I have all the mythics. I'm just looking for good gloves, basically. And maybe some, I don't know, something like Inner Calm or some shit. I mean, in the worst case, I can like wait for the patch notes and then go ham on the gloves. That's an alternative too. It's not that hard to make some half decent gloves, I think. Okay, how many do we have left here? I'm actually did them all, okay. What do you think about Fortress of Attribution? Top push and Helltide has Fortress. Yeah, it's a cool idea, but this is Arbiter season. I like the idea of Fortress, but this is not how you play it, I think. What is the top push on Helltide? And the thing is the Fortress 32% damage buff also doesn't even work here, this one. Okay, so this is my judge guy, right? So what do I have? We have this. These are all 11 gloves, and we have this with a cooldown, okay. So the double cooldown glove is kinda interesting. Giga left on hit. This is 18 attack speed, 10 crit, 11.5 cooldown. This is 17, 7.5, and then Giga cooldown. So it's kinda neat, but it also has 230 strength. Tough. I think I would like to get something like this with holy damage or so, if I can. Or at least some juicy strength roll and a double GA or so. This is probably not it. Paid 130. Yeah, 130 is not bad. I mean, you can run the fortress stuff, but I don't think it will beat the arbiter stuff. The advantage is you can like always full face tank stuff, which is like especially good on hardcore, I guess. I was trying this a little bit, but the arbiter is stronger, I think. Probably by like a tier or two, I would say, at least. Yeah, the Rampart of Thorns, but that's not really doing a lot. It doesn't get like your, core multipliers, like, something like Discipline, for example. And also, yeah, it takes 500% per second, and you do 500%. Actually, is it 500? No, it's 100% actually. Maybe. It should probably contribute a bit of damage. If you don't go for this, then you can do that. But I would be surprised if that actually does like a really big amount of damage. Because, this is not buffed by, for example, your War of the White Dove, right? Like, one shot of your shield will do 100% damage per tick, but then this 100% damage is buffed by Discipline, it's buffed by War of the White Dove. Maybe by some other things. So one tick, and you get 6 per throw, is going to do something like what this does. So this does not really contribute that much, I think. So you will go for this, not for this. You're going to do this, and you just face tank everything. So this is the main advantage here. And you also get like resolve stacks all the time. So you could get away with something like maximum resolve stacks in that case. If you do Fortress, then you can probably do maximum resolve stacks, because you get 2 per 0.5 seconds. You need, maybe 8, 10, maybe 12 per 5 seconds. So you get 4 per second. Yeah, so you have enough resolve stacks basically, just on this. So that's like kind of a big advantage. You can do maximum resolve stacks instead of resolve generated. And then the Fortress will carry you with the resolve. Assuming you have it up all the time. So on the boss it's gonna be slightly monka, but if you have a lot of cooldown, then it's okay, I guess. Yeah, this Rampart is not it, I think. I would go this, yeah. I'll be surprised if that actually has some noticeable contribution. Spelling other abilities, lower it down. Yeah, you have the Resplendence Glyph and then 2 auras. So you can reduce it by -4 seconds. So yeah, if you go for like a lot of cooldown, then you can get to the point where you can reset it pretty fast without flicker steps, for example. So that's an option. That's what Judgement does basically with stuff like that. More like the support Paladin even does it. I guess you can put like Fortress cooldown on the ring, and then it's pretty easy. Condemn doesn't reduce it. Treasure Beach is gonna be half as good after the patch, after the event ends. OD. Okay, this glove does not seem too exciting actually, but it has a lot of attack speed. Yeah, maybe you have a lot of cooldown, John. But don't stick as much cooldown on Shield of Retribution as they do on Judgement, for example. So you definitely want the ring temper. It's a lot. Yeah, I could make another ring. If that really shows to be like the strongest build, then I could do it. But I actually have to like redo a lot of stuff. I also have to redo the neck. I have to redo the gloves. I have to like redo like 3-4 items actually if I don't play Arbiter. So realistically I'll just do Arbiter. Holy fuck, so many bags. And all these are 750s. Can definitely do a bit better, I think. I wouldn't mind a strength slam here if this had like cooldown instead of strength, maybe. 118 strength is not that crazy, like 10 something cooldown would be kind of cool. So that's not bad, but I also didn't really get anything. Any chance I'll do anything with pants at all? Probably not, right? Like I'll just use the starter's pants or everything, and the other builds that will just run like Temerity anyway. So I think I'm just like done with pants for the season, basically. As long as I don't rip them. Anything I'll do with these maximum evade charge boots? I mean, I could have cut down on something like a Spurborn, I guess. But I want life, dex, movement, and like one other thing. So this will probably be doable. 2 GA potion capacity. I'll send that just because. Someone got core skills. Okay. Level's the fastest way to 300, yes. Especially Urivar and Harbinger are pretty good, but all of them give you a lot of XP. You have 2 GA attack speed rings, so you hit attack speed cap on aura then. Maybe. I mean, you have potion probably. Yes, your party can enter for the purified essences. Why is hitting 300 so time consuming? It's actually relatively fast this season, I think. It just kind of happens when you play. Don't rip your pants, yeah. Okay, anyway, guys, I'm gonna go batch because we have the big Goblin session starting in 8 hours, so I kind of have to go now. Bunker. Yeah, so I guess I'll see you guys in 8 hours. Now we're doing 12 hours of goblins tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Have a good one, guys. Who can we rate? Do we like rate Panda again or something? Did we rate the Pan? He rated us yesterday. Did we rate him, like, at some point? I'm not sure. We can do that. Let's do it. Okay.